Alright. Can you guys hear me? Alright. Okay, good. We gotta talk, okay? I'm not doing well at all as a person, and I have a lot of struggles and difficulties going on in my life, and I haven't been in the mood to do anything, really, to tell you the truth. And I know content's been very sparse, but I really haven't felt like uploading and doing stuff like I have in the past. Primarily because of the freaking channel termination. Not termination, but the community guidelines strike and streaming the MLB playoffs and, you know, me not being able to upload third-party content with TOS with YouTube. Number two is I just been really depressed and upset and really haven't wanted to do anything. Like, the only content I really uploaded recently was the DSP Vega streams, and there really isn't much to talk about going around that I haven't already discussed or have said, I think it's on my channel when it comes to it. I just really didn't see a point really to upload much, especially with having to start over with this channel and go back to a new channel and no subscribers, no viewers, kind of having to start from scratch like with the strike. Haven't really seen a point to live stream, been doing main videos. Can't do it. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore, and I can't take it. I've either got to get some help or I've got to figure out how to fix the situation because it's not going well at all. I don't have any energy or motivation to do much anymore with everything, and I haven't had any. There's really nothing there for me to have any kind of. For me to have any motivation or any kind of confidence in anything recently with everything that's happened. It's not there. it's just not there, you know. I I did have that for about a day, and then it disappeared. Seriously, that's about it, dude. I've been very much, I guess you could say I've very much struggled with writer's block, or I haven't been in the mood to make anything or do anything for content wise for the channel or stream. I really haven't had any motivation to make anything. I mean, I lost all my subscriptions, bro. You know, I lost all my channel subscriptions with the strike. I can't talk to viewers, or this is, you know, when it comes to it, I just don't have content to do at the moment, you know? Really, when it comes down to it. I did watch Daryl Dixon's show. I caught up on I caught up on both episodes of the show. I was going to do a review on the show, but honestly, I don't really feel like it, to tell you the truth. You know, it's like, I'm just not, I wasn't in the mood. I thought about doing it last night, but I was like, I don't know, I don't want to do it. You know, I watched the last 2 episodes of the Daryl Dixon show, and it was pretty good, and I wanted to discuss it, but it's just not there. The ability to want to make content is just not there. I guess it's just, everything. It's everything, dude. Everything building up to the point of where everything is. It just don't have it, you know. Depression, anxiety, so many things have built up. Like, I lost my channel, and then I had the police called on me a couple days ago, and then I had fucking, you know, I had people try to scam me. I had scammers try to get in and freaking try to take information. And I've had a couple of events in my life recently that have made it to where it's hard for me to upload and do content. I also missed Call of Duty Black Ops 3. I also missed Modern Warfare 3 beta for PS5. I didn't get a chance to download it. But the PC Xbox version is going to come out on the 14th. I probably am going to be streaming it then. I did want to let you guys know that my strike goes away in 2 days. So I will get my main channel back in 2 days. I will be getting it back on the 13th of October. So my guideline strike will go away then, if you didn't know. It's just not much. There's just not much there. There really isn't, you know. I mean, I think I've already talked about The Last of Us Part 2, The Last of Us 2, and give my thoughts on that, discuss that. The Last of Us multiplayer being put on ice, and apparently them firing a bunch of employees. And a lot of people are saying, oh, the multiplayer is going to be canceled, possibly, but I think it's still going to come out next year. Dude, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know anymore what's going to happen with shit, and I really don't care. I haven't even, you know, it's like, I've been so stuck in shit lately that I haven't even wanted to watch the MLB playoffs. The last time I was really interested in watching the Major League Baseball playoffs was when I tried to stream it that day before the channel got taken down. And since then, I just haven't wanted to even watch I haven't even wanted to watch or participate in the playoffs. I haven't even cared to want to watch the playoffs. So like, yeah, it's like Atlanta beat Philly. Uh, the Braves beat the Phillies 10-2 today, which now makes the series 3-1 of Phillies. Houston also beat Minnesota 3 games. It was a 3-game sweep. Actually, I don't think it was a 3-game sweep. I think it was a. I think they beat him in 4. I'm sorry. And Houston won the division. Houston won the pennant. They won the division pennant race, and they're going on to take on, I think, the whoever wins the Baltimore Texas Rangers game, which I think it looks like it's going to be Texas. I think Houston's going to go play Texas because like Texas is going to beat Baltimore. And whoever wins the Atlanta Phillies series is going to take on the whoever won the Atlanta Phillies series is going to take on Arizona. I'm very surprised Arizona swept the Dodgers. I really am, because they were way better than I thought they were. Running away single-handedly with the NL West. So Arizona won randomly single-handedly with the Dodgers. Dodgers ran away single-handedly with the division for the National League West. But I'm surprised Arizona swept the Diamondbacks. That's probably like the biggest upset of the postseason right there. I'm pretty sure that the Dodgers. My family's not tomorrow. I'm pretty sure that the Dodgers. I'm pretty sure that Arizona's going to lose to Atlanta, though. So I think the Braves are going to beat Arizona. If they can beat Philly looks like they're going to pull the upset against Atlanta, though. So I don't think so. I think the Braves are still going to win. I expect this game to go at least like 5 games. Maybe 4. Maybe Philly takes it in 4. But I feel like it's going to go 5. And I think Atlanta's going to win the series. So I think it's going to be like Braves and I think the reason why Houston beat Minnesota is because, again, they cheated, bro. I believe Minnesota cheated, and so they were able to beat the Twins. Houston cheated to beat the Twins, like they did last year. So I feel like there's gonna be something shady shit or whatever that's gonna happen where somehow Houston beats Texas, and I feel like it's gonna be Houston and Atlanta for the World Series. But I don't know. Arizona could pull off that'd be Texas versus Rangers. It'd be Texas versus Houston, and yeah, it'd be Texas versus it'd be Rangers versus the Astros. Texas might beat the Rangers. The Rangers might beat the Astros. I don't know. I feel like because Baltimore. I feel like because Texas, um, I feel like because Texas, um, I mean Houston edged out Texas to win the National League, to win the American League West. I feel like Houston will be tough again to beat for Texas, but Texas could outdo Houston in 6. But I think it'll go 7. I think Houston will beat Texas. And I predict, I think it might be in Atlanta Braves, Houston Astros World Series. But Arizona could beat. Arizona could either beat Philly. Arizona could beat Philly, or they could beat Atlanta. Either Arizona. Either Arizona will have to play Philly or Atlanta. No, I think Arizona has a better chance to beat Philly if Philly beats Atlanta. Yes. No, I think I feel like Arizona will do better against Philadelphia than they will against Atlanta. I think they're going to get beat by the Braves if the Braves actually do advance. Arizona's best chance is to get Philadelphia in the championship series and the other championship series. It's going to be Texas versus Houston, Rangers versus Astros, and Diamondbacks versus either Atlanta or Philly. And I think Arizona can beat Philly, but I don't think they're going to beat Atlanta.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
So, if I had a prediction, that prediction would be if Philadelphia beats Atlanta, because they're it's 3-1 right now in the series. I think that Arizona could beat Philly because they're like the underdog compared to Atlanta. Because Atlanta's like the big favorites. The Braves are the big favorites to go all the way to the World Series, according to the odds, and the odds are huge on Atlanta. Dodgers were the second highest. Houston is the third highest. So like, Arizona could beat Philly, but that is an if, really, because Philly might be a lot better than people think they are, and I wouldn't sleep on them with the way they've been playing. I think they could beat the Braves. But the Braves are really good this year, and they single-handedly won the division hands down. So I think this series is going to go at least 6, or I think this series is going to at least 5 for the division, and I think the Braves are going to take the series, but I could be wrong. You know what? Actually, no, no. Actually, I'm going to go with Philly. And that's probably going to surprise a lot of people. It'll be why you going to go with the Phillies when they freaking are favoring the Braves, and the Braves are like going to be the highest team this year. The teams are like favored as the highest to go all the way to the World Series, and Atlanta's like the big favorites. Yeah, I mean, I'm rooting for Atlanta to go to the World Series, but I think I'll put Philly. I think I'll put the Phillies I think I'm going to root for the Phillies to beat. I think I'm going to root for the Phillies to beat the Braves in 5. So I say Phillies. I say Philadelphia plays Arizona. Texas plays Houston. Houston beats Texas in 6, maybe 7. And Philadelphia beats Arizona in 6. If they get past Atlanta. If Atlanta beats Philly, Atlanta will beat Arizona. Go on to the World Series. It will be Houston and Atlanta for the World Series. If Philly beats Atlanta, here he comes to it. It will be Philadelphia and Houston for the World Series in a rematch. Could that happen? Sure. Because, you know, the way MLB goes by shit, the way MLB goes by shit, it's always unpredictable. So, yeah. I don't know. From what I see, I think we might have a Houston Astros Philadelphia Phillies rematch. I do. But with the fact that they got such high odds on Atlanta, I don't see how they're going to lose to Philly, but stranger things have happened. So, if Atlanta goes to the World Series and plans to play Philly, right? People are going to ask me, what's your prediction for the World Series? 7. 7-game World Series between Houston and Atlanta. Atlanta takes the series. Even with Justin Verlander back in Houston, I don't think Houston is as good as they used to be compared to previous years when playing the Braves. The Braves are pretty stacked. They're a pretty good team. I think the Braves will beat Houston in a rematch if they end up playing each other again. If it's Philadelphia meeting Atlanta and Philly plays Houston like in the rematch, in last year's rematch from the World Series, who do I think will win that? It's hard not to favor Houston, especially now that they got Verlander to come back to Houston. They got Justin Verlander to come back to play for the Astros. He was they acquired him back on trade. They got him from the Mets. So, it's hard not to favor Houston with Verlander. As much as I hate them and the way they are as a team, it's hard not to favor the Astros and say, they're going to win in 7, especially with Verlander being with the Astros, that Houston has to play Philly again. Because Philly's kind of underdogs to very underdogs. You know when it comes to, right? So, I don't know. If Houston can beat Atlanta, maybe they're good enough to beat Houston. I mean, if Philly can beat Atlanta, then maybe they're good enough to beat Houston, but if there's a rematch, it's going to go at least 7 games. If it's Atlanta and Houston, it'll go 6 or 7. But those are the 2 possibilities. So the Dodgers got eliminated. Minnesota got eliminated. So now the only game left to determine the championship series is Philly versus Atlanta. And I think that's going to go 5. And I think the Braves are going to take it. But I kind of have... I guess you could say I kind of have a weird... I kind of have a interesting perspective around Philly with what they've done the last couple of games. So I'm rooting for the Braves. I want the Braves to be the favorites. I want them to go to the World Series. I would like to see them make a run with the best team they've had in years. But I think Houston might beat the Braves. As much as I'm rooting for Atlanta, I think Philly. I'm sorry, not Houston. I feel like Philly might take the series against the Braves, but I think it's going to go 5 at least. I don't know. Like, I haven't even watched the playoffs. Been busy doing other stuff and hadn't had a chance to catch up on them. But from what I saw, after freaking Houston just killed Atlanta 10 runs to 2, I just don't, not Houston, how Philly killed Atlanta 10 runs to 2, I just don't see how there ain't, like, you know, like there isn't like a 50-50 chance Philly could beat the Braves. No, but yeah. I don't know, man. I do have some news for you guys, though. There is another Phil and Vega stream that I want to talk about. Go over the channel. And Sony just announced the PlayStation 5 Slim for this year. It's supposed to be coming out fall this year. And then the Pro's coming out next year. And they released some of the specifications, but I forgot what it was. You know, and some other stuff. Assassin's Creed Mirage also came out recently, and I was gonna get it. I wanted to get it to play it, but it's not co-op, so I decided I just didn't really think about getting it. I heard the story wasn't very good from a lot of people. You know, like if I was gonna, if there's a game I would want to play in October, it's coming out this year, it would either be Alan Wake 2 or Marvel Spider-Man 2. Because those games are going to be good. Maybe Super Mario Wonder and Sonic Superstars. I'm not sure, but yeah. Right, I mean, Philly. I'm sorry. Yeah. I was gonna get BGS 3, man, but I don't know. Modern Warfare 3, I am gonna play that. I just probably gonna have to play it on PC because I missed the open beta for PS5 because I didn't have no space to install the game. So, and I was busy those days. So when I got ready to install it, the beta was over, and I wasn't gonna be able to play it anyway, so it didn't matter. And I didn't have a space to install, so I had to go get my external hard drive, and I couldn't find the cord. Y'all guys know about that. I told you already, but I think that's about it, man. Sorry, me and Trav haven't played in a while. He's been busy. There's been a lot of stuff going on at work and a lot of other things that he's been dealing with. and that's why we haven't really done a stream in a while, and haven't really hung out with each other much. But maybe we'll play tomorrow. I hope. I don't know. I was busy because relatives came over earlier yesterday, and a lot of other shit, and yeah, it was a hell of a situation. But we'll probably play tomorrow. We'll probably play later, Battlefield 5 or Last of Us. He's gonna get Mirage. He told me he might get Assassin's Creed Mirage, so I might share play it with him. I might share play it with him and see how it is. If he does, play it. Get it. He's a fan of the Assassin's Creed. He likes the Assassin's Creed game. But yeah, I just wanted to tell you guys that. I was just busy yesterday, forgot, and plus, I forgot to hit him up. I forgot to message him. And, busy sometimes, so, probably play later. We were going to play 2 days ago, but, things always change, so. Thank you guys. I want to say some other stuff too. Thank you guys again for the support for this channel during the strike and the hiatus. I'm now up to like 30 something views for this video, this channel in total now. But this will be and will remain as a backup channel. This will be a second channel in case something like that happens again, or it's, something comes up. Because, like, I've had that same problem before where I was like, okay, I'll be streaming, I'll be trying to watch live content, and you can't do that on YouTube without the written consent of the people that do it, and you get struck down for watching it live. I did it with LBTV with the Yankees, and they didn't want me to do it at one point. I think it was Yankees White Sox, and if something like that comes up again, that I'm unaware of, because I didn't know how that all worked. I don't know everything about TOS, but I know enough to be like, okay, it broke terms of service. But I don't know everything about YouTube TOS, but I know enough. So but the thing is, if that happens again, I'll just be using this channel, for the time being. But I should get my channel back. What is today? Thursday. I'll be getting my channel back on the 13th of October, which is Friday. My guideline strike will be going away then, and I will be able to stream and record on my main channel. If you're interested in so much more. Thank you for the views too, for the Vega stream and a lot of other stuff. Thank you for continuing to support the main channel and the content I did before the strike, including, watching, or some people, watching the Texas Rangers Baltimore Orioles game that I was trying to stream. They took that down, of course, but you can watch the first little bit of it. Uh, and again, if people really, I'm just going to say something right now. If people really want something, all you really got to do is go on Google and search for it, type in leaks, and you can find it, bro. Just literally go type this shit, and you can find all sorts of, like, downloads and leaked shit, bro. Alright, I'm just, it's like MLB thinks, oh, people are going to legally find a way to stream, like MLB thinks that people are going to find a way to illegally, like, not have to pay for said broadcast or this. They're not going to legally find a way to be able to, watch the game without having, without getting consent or having to pay them for it. Like, they'll go find a way to watch this illegally, right? Like, there ain't something called something called Google, and you can find pretty much anything you want to find there. Okay, when it comes to but like anyway. But I did fix a scammer problem. I did. That shouldn't be an issue anymore, I don't think. I installed a bunch of stuff and things, and antivirus software and a lot of other shit. I think I fixed that problem because since then I haven't got a phone call from these people, so I think either they gave up or they're just realizing they can't get to me now because of what's been said or what I put out. Maybe they saw, maybe they gave up because they knew I was on to them and what they were doing, and they got busted. So it comes right, right? But I put out a video saying I knew exactly what these people were doing and what they were up to, and that, like, if they try to do anything to be involved with threatening my life or any kind of illegal shit or any kind of bad stuff, I will get the police on them. I will have them, I will literally find out where they are, run a background check, and I will have them literally arrested and taken to jail and have their shit raided. So it comes right, right. I will, I'm very intelligent and smart. I can find anything I want to find. Don't you dare fuck with me, bro. Seriously. I am. I'm very intelligent and smart. You don't want this. I can find anything on you I want to find. Purely just by using my intelligent brain. If I don't want to pay for something, bro, I can find it with leaks. So, like, but, what am I trying to say? And my fan base, my audience, my viewers, they know I'm really smart. They know I know a lot about what I'm talking about and doing, and they watch me, and I'm very aware to stuff. So, like, I'm saying that, nah. When you start doing stuff like that, you get around, you get around and you get around in the territory of fuck around, find out perspective, right, bro? And I'm just saying, I think some people that are like that eventually give up or don't call these people or participate in doing this anymore, or don't do they don't do it because they know they're onto them and they get nervous and afraid. Comes right, right? And because they maybe see that they're catching on to what they're doing, or they're aware of it and putting that out there for people to see, and that bothers them, because they can't hide their shit, right? So, but that is the thing about scammers, bro. I've been watching a YouTube channel video called Payback Scammer, or Scammer Payback, and this guy is all about. He's very intelligent with computers. He's very smart. I don't know if he has a degree or not, or whatever. Or if he's an IT person, but he literally can track the people's location. He knows where they are. He knows the people that are involved. He knows the places they're out of, and he knows how to literally film them and what they do. And it's very interesting. It is, but like he busts these people, and like he makes a whole channel on. But comes to right. It's funny. It is right. But it's the thing about it, right? I think scammers and hackers, once they know that you're onto them and they know that you know what they're doing, they tend to stop because they get afraid and nervous. And they start to get scared because, now they're at risk. But anyway, I like to see these types of people try to. Apparently, it's been said that what these people do, right, is they want to get money out of you. And so they want you to go to the bank, withdraw the money, and then they really send someone out to threaten you or to attack you or do shit to your life so you will, they can stalk you to make sure you freaking transfer the money. And so, like, bro, it's really interesting. It comes from, right? Because these people aren't aware they're being scammed or what's going on with that, right? Because the internet, they aren't the smartest people in the drawer. Okay, it comes around, right? But, like, that's the thing. It comes around, right? A lot of people carry guns in this country. So, like, if something involved any, threats or like violence toward them as a person, they could pull a gun on these people. Okay, it comes from right? And be like, no, fam. That's not how that works. You don't force it on people in this country because you will have a gun pointed at your ass. Alright, right? So, anyway. But what am I trying to say? I think they just gave up. I think they gave up. Stop calling me. Stop texting me. Stop trying to send me. Stop trying to send me stuff because I haven't got anything in a couple of days. Because I think the last time I got a call was a while back, and even then I don't answer these people. I don't give them the time of day. I really don't, bro. I don't. And these people will eventually just get bored and tired and they'll stop calling me. Because they'll be like, bro, because they know that there's no point. I think at that point, right? So it's like, okay, but I'm just saying, and what's funny is this guy has come out and said, oh, these so-called people out of India, Bangladesh or whatever, Qatar, different places in India, right? When it comes to right, they try to scam people. They go on the dark web and they go and get this stuff to know about people's shit. They find it on the dark web, or they find it in shady places, But anybody can find other people's shit too with one click. It just takes research, right? And I don't think some people realize that, right? Or these people don't realize that, right? I could look you up and I could run a background check on you and I could determine who you were even if I didn't know you. I could go and find anything about you I want to find just by looking your name up or your profile up on social media, and I can find out who you are. I mean, it's not that hard, I didn't get a damn freaking. Anyway, I didn't get a damn certificate or I didn't get a in IT in college for no reason. Yes, I'm very smart with computers. How that works. Usually I tend to outsmart people who try to think that they have shit on me that I don't know about. So when it comes to right, that's just the case. Yes, I'm very techno savvy with computers. Know how they work, and I have a certificate that I got from completing CompTIA Plus. I do. I have like a literal plaque or perspective saying that I am certified. I was technically able to be certified in IT. I had to pass a test, which I'm still trying to do, but it's difficult. But I am certified to be able to do IT, because I have the credentials to work in that field. So right, but I think it's funny how I don't you think I don't know that you have that you can go get this stuff and me find out because I've been doxxed, I've had shit happen to me, I've had bad shit happen to me, and then I've been doxxed, I've had people try to steal my shit, I've had people literally try to slander me and pick up lies about me, and I've also had people literally sit there and try to, I've had, I've been on the internet long enough to know how it works, so it's bro, what you gonna tell me when it comes to, right, so it's I don't know that you go get this stuff and how this stuff works in cancel culture, right? All this other shit. That kind of stuff. I don't know that you have these types of things. It's I don't you think you're the only one that does this. I know other people do it too. So it's okay, It's just it's very interesting to me. Okay, right? I'm saying that. Just like people can get information on me, I can get information on them if I really want to. Do I really give a shit? Not really, personally, dude. The only time I really give a shit to find shit about you is if I really feel like my life is being threatened, or I feel like there's a situation where I need to take action and I need to find out what's going on. And I can do that. I don't really bother to give a damn about other people's lives really that much. I just do my own thing. Cause right, right? I mean, I do, when it comes to it. That's just I'm not really hugely into knowing everything about people on the internet and social media. Some people literally want to find every single thing on some person to, quote unquote, I don't know, get attention or become relevancy or have relevancy or just be known. I don't know. I don't get those people. I never have. I don't do that. I don't draw attention to myself with everything I do with my shit. I like Reddit, I like Twitter, I like social media, it's cool, but I don't really put myself out there, and when I do, it's very rare. Because I like my privacy, and I like my life the way it is. No co-sign, so it's like, I don't want everybody, knowing shit about me and me being constantly bothered 24/7. Like a lot of people, me constantly being this big, giant, freaking person, this big, giant, walking celebrity. That's not what I determine myself as. Okay, when it comes to I'm a YouTube content creator. I make videos. I do stuff at the end of the day, and I am a pretty big channel, but I don't really want to be looked at. I don't really consider my content. I don't really consider me to be some big, giant, freaking, huge, even if I have a lot of viewers and a pretty big follower base, I don't, I guess I just don't come across as the type of person to be a jackass or to be like, I don't know. I don't consider myself a giant celebrity or someone famous. Okay, when it comes to right? I'm a person who likes to do content creation and videos and stream and make stuff for people. It's what I love to do. But at the end of the day, I just don't I'm better than you because I'm better than you because I have more numbers than you do, and I have a big follower base, and I can do things you can't do, or upload. Not really, Most people think I come across as a jackass, and I'm I come across as a jackass. I'm an idiot and stupid and a lot of things, and I kind of a douche. I've been told a lot of things, but not really, actually. It comes to people do the things they do to me. That's why I do what I do. If people wouldn't do what they did to me, I guess I wouldn't be the way I was. That's just the case, right? But people can go ahead and think, I can do whatever I want to him. He's not going to find out what's going on or what I'm doing. And I'm not, and he's unaware to what we're doing to him. Even on YouTube and social media and shit from several other sources of people and what they're saying. He's very unaware to the fact that, we can do this, or we got this information, and apparently, I'm sorry, or we can go get this. Yeah, so can I. When it comes to, right, it's, I think I'm unaware and too stupid to realize, oh shit, I got nothing to do with my life all day. And I go and find things on people to ruin them or destroy their life or to make things up about them. Their address, their freaking house, where they live, their phone numbers and all this shit. And just stuff about them to dox them. Which is a weirdo, by the way. And secondly, and I'm unaware to, you're doing this. Right? I can't, I'm not gonna, those types of people have nothing to do when they got too much time on their hands, and they seriously need to get something else better to do. It comes to, right? They care too much about, they literally want to find every single thing on you to ruin you or something. I don't know. It's to get them relevancy, it's to get them more popular, and it's also to get them more, I guess, to bring them more attention because they don't have the type of shit some people have. I don't know. I don't know why people go to find every single thing on some person just to ruin them in this day and age. Or literally to go dox them. They literally go to find all this shit. I don't know. Okay,
I can see why scammers do what they do, right? Because it's like, here, I'm gonna set up some random place in the middle of nowhere. When it comes to, through a pyramid scheme, when it comes to and shit, get a bunch of people that are really that actually know about computers, get into shit, convince people to click on some link, and then we can get into their computer or their shit, so we can freaking get their information and we can get them to send the money, and we can make money off of pure idiots. Okay, when it comes to and we don't know what we're doing. We can make money off of scamming. That's why they do it. But okay, right. But most people don't need that. Most people just got information just to ruin your life and destroy you and your reputation and slander you, just so they can get relevancy and popular and they can become something big. They're not in it for the money or trying to get something from you. They're just doing it because they can they can ruin you to make them, to make themselves look better and they can, and I guess they're trying to steal what you have away from you, relevancy. I don't know. It's weird, And one of the easiest way to do that is, I'll go get your personal information. I'll put it out there in a live stream, or I'll put it out there. I'll call the SWAT team on you to have you arrested. I'll call SWATers on you. I'll have you swatted in live streams. It comes to and shit. Or I'll go get your information and I'll dox you and I will use this, personal information to try to destroy you. It comes to and shit. People are weird, and then some people just want to get your information so they can sell it so they can make money. I don't know. When it comes to it's strange, right? Some people have a weird fascination in today's day and age with, let's literally find anything we can on somebody just to ruin them so we can get what we want in return. Okay? If that means relevancy, popularity, attention, or something, or money, they're gonna do it, right? But something weird about this culture in this day and age is, let me just find anything I can to ruin that person's reputation because cancel culture, right? Anyway, it's weird, okay? Right? And I think it's weird, but whatever, But scammers run rampant online. They run rampant everywhere. You can't really avoid it. And if you do get scammed, it's by accident, because you were convinced that it was legitimate, and you were convinced that it was legitimate, and that was actually true, and then they lied to you and used it against you, right? So you don't always know. Okay, is this actually, because maybe they're, you don't know with the internet, but I like to think that some people are not all dicks, and they're cool people, and they're not trying to get shit out of you when it comes to, right? Some of them are actually cool to talk to or chat with or be around. I don't know, dude. Okay, when it comes to, I'm just saying that, some of these people could be legit and real people and actually like talking to you. When it comes to, right? Or they, some of them, do it for money, yes, of course, right? But I'm saying that, but maybe also they like talking to you and are not just in it for the money. Okay, right? People, every, everybody likes money, but like when it comes to, I'm saying that maybe they're just not doing it just for money. Maybe there's other perspectives in it too, right? But it's the thing, you know. I feel like legitimately some people are legit people that actually like you, like chatting with you and being around you, you know, or stuff, and they're not using you for money, but like you don't always know because like they're like okay, you think that they're cool, and then it backfires in your face, and you're lied to or you're scammed or like they use it against you. They trick you. So like you don't always know, right? So that's why I'm trying to say that I like this YouTube channel. I recommend going to watch it. I think you guys are gonna like it too. It's called Scammer Payback. This guy is like really intelligent and he literally spies on these people. So like but he literally breaks down how this stuff works on the internet, and it's really, really good. So when it comes to ranking, alright, so like, I think you're gonna like it. I don't know. Some people are just strange, I guess. You know? Like, if you go on an app and you're like, hey, you know, you wanna talk and chat and yada yada yada, whatever, bro, you know. And then like, you think this person is actually a really cool person, and you start talking, hanging out. It gets to be kind of more, it gets to be different, and you're like, oh well, you know, you kind of have a little bit of a thing going on, and it kind of gets, you know, up there. It gets to a point in chat where, you know, maybe y'all are kind of like have something going on, and it's like, oh no, you know, you were lied to and scammed, or or it was a total fabrication. You know, they convinced you like that shit. You know, you don't always know. So you know, I'm saying that, you know, that's the thing, right? So, you know, the internet. The thing about the internet is a interesting place, and you don't always know, which is why it's the best to stay cautious, I guess, when it comes to it. I say like, you don't always know. You don't always know with the internet. You don't. You know, the internet, the web is a very interesting place. So you know, I think it's easier. I think it's more common nowadays, more than ever, to get hacked, get scammed, and get legitimately your shit destroyed in anything, because there's a lot of people like that are around that, especially in online games. Like in the online gaming community, hackers, cheaters run rampant through games, like online games, all the time. And they hack their fucking shit to hell and back. And that's why these games aren't as good as they were. But they run rampant, bro. You know, that's why I don't like playing online as much as I used to anymore. That's why I don't like playing online games as much as I used to anymore. Because hackers run rampant through the online gaming community, and it ruins it. You know, I don't play online games like for shooters, especially because they cheat and they use hacks and they ruin the game. So like, yeah, you know. But, you know, let's say you're playing an online game, you go to talk to someone in the online gaming community, you know, and these people are from other countries, and it's like, okay, you know, and then you start talking to them and hanging out, and you kind of have a conversation, or you get to a point. They take that shit and they take that shit and they use it. You don't know. Like, that's what I say, right? Which is why I don't tend to trust people in general with, the way they are. It depends on the person I'm around and who I talk to. Like, I think it's like, okay, you know, when it comes to it, but yeah, I don't talk to people I don't talk to people in online games or the internet because I don't know if they're legit or fake. You don't ever know, you know, like, and like, you don't know if they're like bots or program automatic shit, you know, whatever, or you know, you never know. You don't know, you know, it comes to right, and you could be playing a game and you could get hacked or scammed, or you could get your whole entire network completely just rerouted, right? So like, you know, you don't ever know. So like, that's the thing. You know, you could be playing a game and you could be doing really well, and then all of a sudden, oh, you get your ass booted off the servers, or you get kicked off of the internet, and it's like, it's because these people literally were able to like hack into your router and turn it off. You know, when it comes to, right, or whatever, right, or or they're able to boot you off of the, they're able to boot you out of the game. You don't even have to vote for you to be kicked out of the match. You can just randomly be just kicked out of the freaking you can be kicked off the servers primarily because, you know, by playing. Like, it's been done before. Like, it's happened to me when I played games in the past where I've been randomly kicked out of matches just purely by being good. So, you know, it depends, right? I don't think hacking is, what am I trying to say? I don't think that you just encounter that just in, I don't think you just encounter that on the internet through other stuff like that, right? It happens in games too, and I think, okay, well, I don't, you know, right? But yeah, you can be involved with those people, right? You know. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. So, yeah. I think you can get scammed anywhere. Scammers are a lot of different places. I don't think it's just technically just on the internet. I think it can happen in online games. I think there are people that are really smart that can get into your router and turn your stuff off. You know, there are people that can kick you off the servers and stuff. That's why I don't play online games as much as I used to, or game like I used to anymore. Because a lot of games are full of, a lot of games run transparent with hackers and cheaters, people that just ruin the game and just, they ruin the game and they exploit the fuck out of it, and it gets annoying and frustrating, you know, and a lot of free-to-play titles do that, you know, and it depends on the game, but like I play a lot more single-player games now than I play multiplayer, mainly play with friends, and my buddy Trav, well, you know, when it comes to it, I think, like, I'm not hugely in the online gaming community, and like, it's just, I really hate just online gaming, hackers and cheaters, a lot of other shit. I just don't participate. I guess I just don't participate much in the online aspect of things. It's very rare, and when I do, it's mainly to my followers, and it's mainly to my people that I watch me or communicate with me in my posts. But I don't tend to really put much. I don't really tend to say much or put a lot of shit out there. You know, it just depends. You know, I'm kind of a person, I guess, just keeps to himself, I guess. And I appreciate my viewers and my subscribers. I appreciate the people that watch me. I do. But I like to enjoy myself and have a good time and relax and just, you know, not be online 24/7 or be on the internet doing stuff. You know, I mean, I have been using Twitter a lot more lately, you know, and other stuff, but like, I just don't really get involved with social media that much, you know. It's really like only if I really want to say something or post a picture or something I'm into is when I use social media. Then I'm like, not really. I'm just kind of a person who just kind of just does different stuff, but not really. The only people I really ever talk to is the only people I ever talk to really is my family, Trav, and other people. You know, constant friends. I don't really, I guess you could say, talk to many people. You know, not in the YouTube sphere or the social media sphere, but yeah, other places, but it depends. But if you go to my profiles and you follow me, you'll notice I don't really post much. I just don't really have a lot about me, or I have all the, like, I don't really, you know, have a whole giant page of social media stuff. I guess it depends, you know. Do I like using social media? Yeah, I do, but like, it depends. I'll use it mainly for, you know, I need to do a Q&A for my channel. I do. Like, I need to do a Q&A for my followers, my viewers. I'd be like, here, like, or an ask me anything type thing. I think it'd be cool to do for the channel, and it would help boost it in the algorithm. Because I want to try to make YouTube into my job. I was like, okay, I'm like, I need to do a Ask Me Anything or a Q&A about, like, that people, like, wanted to ask me questions about things. But no, I don't. I mainly use social media for baseball stuff, sports, and my hobbies and my interests. I don't really tend to be having all these giant shit, all these giant stuff on my social media page. It really depends, And when I do use social media, which is not like much, it's either Reddit, Twitter, or YouTube, mainly. I guess you say I use Quora. I have used Quora, when it comes to Wikipedia, like the Wikipedia app for like WikiLeaks or the Wiki channel thing. And that's about it, And of course, MLB at Bat to watch the MLB at Bat to watch the playoffs or to watch the Yankees. But like anybody outside of my friends, I don't really follow them on social media unless they follow me. I don't. Unless someone follows me or asks me, or I guess, people want to chat. I'll occasionally add people like that, but like, I don't know. Unless someone adds me, it's not like that, or I guess you could say, I don't really talk to them, and unless they're, and same way with YouTube, unless it's viewers or subscribers, or just people that watch me that come into my live streams that have talked to me in the past, or I've had people that have talked to me a couple times. Not really, I don't just add any random person. And the people that are legitimate in my life, I have, in my contacts. But yeah, it's just, because I don't talk to friends. I don't talk to people. I do not talk to people that I know or friends or buddies of mine. I don't use social media for that. Like, we talk, through other means. I don't want people to see my messages. But it depends, But I guess it really depends, I've had a couple people hit me up recently too, and I'm going to end it here before I ramble on too much. I ramble too much. I need to stop. I do it. You guys know. I know. I'm sorry. You guys used to like what I had to say. Like, used to like my rambling and my points and my thoughts, my opinions, and I would do that for hours till the strike, till I got my old channel taken down. No, it comes to right, I mean, you know, I've been through a lot of stuff, man. You know, when it comes to that, I've been through a lot of stuff in my life, so like I've seen a lot of things. So it's like when I speak, a lot of people tend to kind of appreciate some things I say. I don't know. I got a pretty big follower base. People like to hear what I have to say. But what am I trying to say? A lot of people have been asking me lately, I want to play with you. Hit me up in streams saying, oh, I want to play LB the show with you, I want to hang out with you, I want to add you as a friend, I want to play you in show 23, I want to play games with you with Breakpoint. A lot of people have been asking me lately to add them on PlayStation Network and other places to hang out with me and friends and other stuff, but anytime I tell them what is your gamer name, you know, when it comes to, right, your gamer name or your what is your ID, right? A lot of people get mad and angry and they leave. And they get pissed when I tell them what kind of platform you play on, because a lot of games now they support crossplay, right? So you don't really know what person comes from what. And I don't know, dude, I can't read my audience's mind. I can't read my fan base's mind. You know? A lot of people get pissed at me and blame me and get angry that I do half the things I do and then say, oh, it's my fault because, you know, when it comes to it, right, you did stuff like this, and it's like, bro, you know, and shit. I'm not responsible for what my followers do. I'm not responsible for what they do. That's up to the parents when it comes to, you know, right, and their shit. That's all different things. I'm not responsible for what my fans do and shit, and the people that follow me, and what they see and what they can't see, and what they do and determine me on my page. When it comes to, right, okay, not my fault, okay? You can't blame me for saying, oh, you put out content or you said shit on here that you weren't supposed to say, or why were you putting this out to followers? And I'm like, because most of my fans that watch me are about my age or older, right, when it comes to, right? I'm not a channel that appeals to kids. Alright, you know, right? But like, you know, it's really up to them. It's like Eminem said, you know, that's why there's parental advisory. That's why there's parental advisory on my shit. If you don't like it, don't watch it. But yet you still do. Right? You don't like it, leave. Don't pay attention to it. You know? If it offends you or bothers you, please feel free to unfollow or not watch me on YouTube, Twitter, wherever. Okay? But that just builds me even more followers. That builds me even more followers by the type of shit I said. People love it. Okay, when it comes to, right? They love it, and it builds me a big follower base. It did. Like I keep gaining fans, gaining viewers just by my tweets. Okay, when it comes to, you know, or just by some of the things I say. People find them interesting. Okay, when it comes to, right, you know. But I can't control what my fans will do when it comes to, right, you know. So I can't read their mind. So when it comes to when they don't, you know, when they ask me, oh, I want to play, and I say, what console do you play on? They say PlayStation. You know, when it comes to, right, because like that's where I have been streaming a lot lately, or I did, you know, with like a lot of the other titles. And then I say, what is your PSN name? And then I get upset and mad, you know, when it comes to, right, and say, I can't read your mind, I don't know what you think, I can't add you if you don't give me your name. And then they get brutally pissed. They get mad, and then they leave, and, I say, I gotta use your name so I can add you. And then they're like, and then they like try to send me their name, and then I don't get it in an invite, and it doesn't show up for me to accept a friend request. Then I say I didn't get it, and then they want to, and then they say they're going to add me in the show, and then they come and, they come and ask me, oh, I want you to play with me when I'm playing with friends. I mean, bro, okay, look, I'm sorry, I do enjoy interacting with people, but to a point, okay? Alright, I'm not a huge social guy, okay, when it comes to, right, that's just how it is, okay, it depends, but, when I say, okay, I'm busy or I'll play tomorrow, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to play with you because it depends on what's going on with my life, because it's complicated, right? Then they leave and get pissed they don't come back. I'm not trying to be a dick, okay, when it comes to right. I'm just saying, and then two, right, and then two, with the name shit, okay, I sent a viewer of mine my name, I gave him my gamer name, which I'm not going to put out on here because scammers, hackers, people had tried to get my information. I'm not going to fucking put that out there now. Okay, right? And I told him the name, the gamer name, right? And I told him my gamer name and to add me in PSN, and they never did. And then they said, oh, they're gonna send me an invite, and it'll be to show in Fortnite. And I'm like, bro, I don't play Fortnite, first off, and secondly, I already sent you my name for you to accept it, and he's a friend on PSN, so we can play the show together, or we can play each other. I don't know if they wanted online co-op or if they wanted a competitive game. I'm not sure. But I was like, sure. Like, I'll be willing to play with somebody. I'll be willing to play you, or I'll be willing to play with you in a show. I don't have a lot of people that play the show with me. So, but it really depends. Okay, when it comes to right, And I was like, and then they told me, they kept sending me friend requests and invites, and I'm like, bro, what am I trying to say? They kept sending me friend requests, invites, want to play with me, and I said, if you already added me on PSN, just send me an invite to the show and let me know, and it should pop up on my phone or a notification, or I should know if I was invited, and I can join it so we can play. Or when I'm not busy and I can hang out with you, we can play each other, or we can play in the show when I'm not playing with other friends, or when I'm not playing with someone else. It's constant, right? And I was like, I should get a perspective telling me that I got invited or that it shows up, right? Well, that never happened. So I was like, if people want to play with me, dude, you gotta be more specific. Like, I gotta know, because I don't get invitations. I literally have the ability to notify me when my friends come online, and I have it on the app. So it's like, okay, I literally know when people show up, okay, right? Or like when certain people on my friends list come online, I have notifications on. So it's like there should be some, it should be letting me know. Or it comes to right. I keep up to date with stuff. I follow what's going on. You know, I make sure that I pay attention to the things. So like, it's not like I'm not aware. You know, or if say someone comments on my channel. You know, I get a notification from YouTube telling me that someone, or I see someone drop me a like. Yeah, by the way, thank you for that like for the video yesterday that I uploaded. I appreciate that. I want to play with viewers, man. I want to play with fans. I want to interact with you guys more after your support and what you do for me and my stuff as a content creator and my channel. I appreciate it. I just don't always know. I would really like to. It's kind of difficult sometimes. You know. And yeah, I don't play MLB The Show as much as I used to anymore. People used to watch me play it a lot and were fans of me. And they liked what I did. And, they were also kind of into the show, and that's either where they found out about me or like watching me, like wrote a show on it, whatever. I don't know when it comes to it, because my channel was established primarily on being an LB The Show channel. That's why it has the name it does. But I've also kind of dove into variety content creation. Right. Too. But, what am I trying to say? Damn it. Oh, fuck. Variety content creation. But I do. I want to interact with viewers. I want to talk to chat. I want people to let me know what they want me to see and do for content. And I want to be able to play with fans. I do. I want to be able to hang out and play with my viewers. It's just my life is complicated, so I don't always know. I don't. It's. I don't have a specific upload schedule or a specific time I stream or do content. I just do it when I can or if I feel like it. That's kind of how it is, dude. I just do it when I want to, it comes to right, That's kind of how it is, I don't have a specific schedule. It is kind of what it is to a degree. But, I want to play with you guys. But you're going to have to, I probably need to post my socials up on YouTube, but I don't really want to because I don't want to be bothered or constantly bombarded with shit or constantly annoyed by people like that. That's why you don't see me do the same thing other YouTubers do, or I don't put up, link my shit to my channel, like I have a Patreon, but I don't really use it. I don't use Patreon. I don't, it comes to it, right? If you want to go and support my content, feel free to go there. I need to link it on my YouTube page. If you want to support me, go, I guess, pledge to be a patron if you want to. You don't have to. I really don't give a shit. Okay, but it comes to it. But you can if you want to, okay? But yeah, you don't see me post up my socials like my Twitter account, my social media, my Twitter, my Reddit, all that shit. I'm just not really into that, Or my gamer names, or my IDs, like Steam, PlayStation Network, Nintendo Switch, shit like that. Because I just don't want to get bombarded. I don't want to get bombarded with invites, notifications, and people blowing up my phone. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, you know, I only really tend to talk to my viewers and my followers only. Really. Like, I only post to people that follow me. So when it comes to, you know, right? Well, I mean, I technically put out tweets I put stuff out on Twitter, but, it's mainly to my fans. Mainly. Okay, when it comes to that, right, you know. But, that's why I don't have that's why I don't have my Twitter page, like, connected to my YouTube. Because, like, I don't want a shit ton of people bothering me. I don't. But if you guys want to see them, let me know in the comments, and I might put it up. But, like, only if my fans really want to see that, you let me know. But I'm not the type of person to do that. But I think I pretty much answered everything and caught you guys up. You know, we needed to talk about some stuff. I think we're good, you know, as far as I know of. I think that was all I needed. I think that was all that needed to be addressed. I don't know. Alright, that kind of turn right. And then people are going to ask me, oh, you know, why don't you do live streaming anymore? Well, I've already said that. Channel community guidelines strike. I'm trying to say. And if you want to see my game names, if you want to hang out with me and play games with me, let me know. But I don't link Steam, I don't link Nintendo Switch, I don't link PlayStation Network on my channel because I don't want to be bombarded with shit. Okay, right? So, like, I guess you say I'm a very private person, and I guess you could say I'm a very private person, and I will only really post things that, like, I want to. That's really it, right? Like, when it comes to it. I just don't put shit. I don't put stuff on my page for YouTube unless people either ask for it or unless I really want to. But, like, that's the thing, you know. I'm still trying to get ideas with what I'm still trying to get ideas with what people want to see from me as a content creator. What my audience wants to see. You know. Because now that I'm a pretty big channel, I'm not talking about this channel, I'm talking about the main channel, the one that got struck. I'm considering, you know, I'm definitely considering very much dedicating myself to making it into a career, maybe a job. I'm definitely considering taking a route to that respect. Trying to monetize the channel. Maybe YouTube partnership, right? If you wanted to know. But I don't know. You know? Depends. But I'm still trying to get a gauge on what people want. I'm still trying to get a gauge on what people want and what they want me to do for content. I'm always trying to figure out what people want from me as a creator. And as a content, well, in general, with that too, but definitely with YouTube. Trying to figure out, getting engaged on what my fans want and want me to make for content. What they want to see. Because they like they like the variety content, but you know, not sure if you guys want to see me do streams, like play games in live stream, Yankee content and sports stuff. You know, when it comes to it, other shit. I don't know. Right? You know. I don't know. Do a Q&A. Do a Ask Me Anything. Do a stream on letting people come in and just like you know, do a perspective on maybe opening it up to my followers, saying, you know, maybe letting them ask me stuff, maybe, you know, them asking me stuff about me as a creator, right? You know, it comes to, right? Of course, that depends, because you don't always know what people are going to ask you. But I'm saying that, you know, I think, you know, open up a Q&A basically to boost the channel. Meaning, like, okay, like, you know, y'all like me as creator, so it's like, you know, you can ask me questions maybe, like, about stuff and future things you want to see for content. I don't know, you know. I'm still trying to get an idea for days on ideas, so I don't know. But, yeah, I think Q&A would be a good idea. A Q&A would be a good, a thing for the fans. You know, like, you know, what are your hobbies? What are your interests? What are you into? I don't know. You know, shit like that. Right? But, look, if I do a Q&A and I open this up, it depends. It depends on the questions, because like you don't ever know with the internet, man. And secondly, I will not do it if I get harassed or stalked, or if you literally, like, I will not do a full-on perspective about me if I'll be harassed and stalked or something like that will happen. Okay, the constant, right? You know, if I decide to do that and people start literally I'm gonna shut down the stream, because people have done that to me. They literally had tried to come harass me. Okay? So, like, anyway, I don't know. Just saying, y'all let me know. But thank you very much for the support for both channels. And while I've been on the way on the hiatus, supporting my last video, you know. Yeah, that's about it. That is about it. And I'm probably going to go back and do more live streaming again. But if I get doxxed again, if I get doxxed or I get harassed and stalked by people, I'm literally not going to stream. I'm just going to go back to doing videos. Alright, so, you know, people want to see more interaction from me, you know. I'm not a motherfucker you can just sit there and just push around and say whatever you want to. Somebody legitimately came into my live stream and started saying things about me when I was trying to play Modern Warfare 3, and I shut the stream down. I literally ended it because I didn't want to hear this stupid dumbass go on for hours about crap he had no idea about. But thank you. But with that out of the way, we're going to go over we're going to cover DSP. We're going to cover Phil, the Vega DSP video. We're also going to Assassin's Creed Japan also got announced, and some other stuff too. Give me a second. Yeah, I was just watching the story about Eminem. It's such a relatable story in some ways. I was watching the documentary of Eminem Behind the Lyrics. Alright. Let me find a Vega and ESP. Alright, here it is.
Oh my God, look at God, look at, ah! Police squad.
Oh, I like that song, bro. Dun, 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 dun. That's really good. Where is that from? Yeah, that's really good, bro. Oh yeah, by the way, forgot something. The Modern Warfare 3 remake beta for PC is gonna be it's coming out on the 14th for Xbox and PC. I'll be downloading it on the 14th and streaming it this time. I'm not gonna miss this one. At least I'm gonna try not to. But I'm gonna try to live stream it when it comes out on PC to see how it is.
Police squad.
like that song, bro. I wonder where that's from. I want to know where that band's from.
Things up a bit due to the fact
That is a good song,
I keep
bro.
playing like video game soundtracks, but I figured I found one that was appropriate. Please clap. And it's Mental Hellsinger. It's always
Okay. Yeah, I like that song, bro.
great to have a soundtrack that has actual featured licensed artists in it, but this one won't get me in trouble. So,
Mental Hellsinger. I gotta check that out.
But anyways, it's time. It time stream. It time cook. Jesse. Jesse, you brung wrong ingredients, Jesser. Where's the cocaine? Shut up, Jesser. But anyways, big ups to Anubis, big ups to Reed, Etchwitz, Diablo, Moki. Yes, I did sleep, Moki, so shush. Shush. Stephen Hawking rolling on in with the fire. Ragnar, as well as Coyote Briggs and Swaggy Davis Jr. And yes, I have to bring this up due to the fact that this was a thing that I tried to campaign for him to get, which I'm happy that this happened, is that, yeah, Atlas the Bookkeeper finally hit his 1,000 subscribers. Thank God, because good, he needs it. He really fucking needs it. And also, in celebration of him hitting 1K, D-Dog decided to make something. Also, Sly Coop, GG's, what'd you do, man? But yeah, this happened. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I actually like that. I really fucking do, man. I actually really like the fact that D-Dog actually made that. But anyways, I got that out the way. We got Atlas out the way. You know what? We need to work on our next target, which I believe our next target should be someone else. Let's see, who could I bring in? Not bring in, but who could I try to get upwards? Let's see. Let me find the right guy. Yeah, you know what? This guy kind of deserves it more.
Okay, so it's the
Our
main.
next goal would be again the.
That song is the main theme to Hellsinger. I was wondering where that was. I mean, yeah. I knew it. I knew it was from the game, but like, what was it? What was it? It's the soundtrack to the game. No, okay, it's not. I can't find it.
Dwight Race a little bit more subscribers. The guy's really good when it comes to his content. Really fucking hard when it comes to film, especially his opinions on it. But yeah, we're gonna try to get him up. We're gonna get him up to like more subscribers than he already has. We need to get Dwight up there. We need him up there too. And I didn't fucking tell you to speak, Philium. Okay. Not Philium, but the video itself. I say Rebsy. How much is Rebsy? I'll still keep I'll still keep Dwight's channel there too. Rebsy? You know what? Hell yeah, let's do that too. Hang on, I'll do that. Rebsy's at 943 subscribers. But yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's get him up there too. Let's get Rebsy up there to 1,000. He is at least 57 away from hitting it. Let's get him up there. Yeah, he's already close. He is 57 away. We need to get him up there. Now he's 56 away. As soon as I open my big mouth. God. Alright, who else do I got here? Let's see, Dwight. I'm still keeping his channel. Okay, 167. Okay, so he gained some subscribers.
Damn it, I thought he was gonna link it. For that song. I like that song. But I couldn't find it. Hold on a minute. I'm getting asking that. What was that song called? Yeah, kind of reminds me of the Tommy Prophet music. If anybody ever listened to the Tommy Prophet soundtracks, it sounds like Tommy Prophet soundtracks, because those kind of had that type of sound too in them. Sounds like the Tommy Prophet soundtracks that you put together. Those are actually really good. Sounds like you're trying to copy, using similar music or soundtracks from stuff like that.
subscribers. Also, oh, by the way, what up, Repsy? Yeah, let's get you up there, Repsy. We're gonna get you up there to 1,000. Organic growth for everybody. Repsy gets it. Dwight Grace gets it. Everyone gets it. It doesn't have 1,000. Ah! I would say detractor me, but they already hit it. But they don't need my help anyway. They already got all the help they can get. So, my words mean jack fucking shit. Ah! I like his. Phil treats everyone like shit series. I agree. That's a really good series too. Also, he shouted me in their video too, so big ups. Ah! I also think it's funny though how what's his name? Atlas actually said that too. He's like, even the people I watch, even like Vega gave me a shout. I was like, it's Vega, but fuck it. Ah! Okay. All right. Gotta keep myself awake. I mean, I do have caffeine pills. I got these little beautiful bastards right here. I also got my smelling salts. But yes, I do know to limit the cells with it, because if you do too much smelling salts, you kind of lose your mind. But let's continue onward. We're gonna move on to things that happened the day before, as well as somewhat that happened last night or earlier on the 9th. And yes, Jenny will be there because we all love it when Jenny's up there. But Sword Hogan has to tell us something. Let me tell you something, brother. Snort. Say nothing. No, Moki, you're good. I figured I'd give you a rough time with that though, because I do. Honestly, Moki, I'm not gonna lie. I actually really appreciate when you do check up on me, just to make sure that I'm actually sleeping and I'm actually doing well. And yes, I did get sleep. Last night, I really wanted to fucking stream with only 1 hour sleep, but I chose not to because I actually didn't have the strength to stream. Yeah, caffeine and salts, you're going crazy, bro. It's like, Like, for the past few days, like, if I deal with really bad insomnia and I don't sleep until, like, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but I have to get up at 4 o'clock just so I can go to work, I needed stuff for it. But I also blame Psychonauts for it.
Psychonauts was a good game, bro.
I actually kind of like this.
Psychonauts 2 was actually really underrated of a game, actually. It was actually a lot better than people gave it credit for, in my opinion.
Remix, but I like the original a little bit more. But again, it's still got that drip going.
Yesterday, I made a change to my streams.
And anytime Phil says anything about making changes to the streams, he's never made any changes to the streams. Let's be real. Hey, good job getting sleep, bro. Thanks, guy. But not only that, but Little Birdie told me that Chill actually made a great point to say, hey, tell that bum and Vega to get to sleep. And I'm not going to lie, I actually did get sleep. It's funny, though. Because apparently, he was like, oh no, don't kick him off his stream. Don't tell him to end his stream so he can go to sleep. Just tell him he needs some sleep. Like, I get it. It's all about good intentions. I just think it's funny, though. I also say if I get 2 hour naps tops, it sucks. Yes, it definitely sucks. And in my days off, either I A, pass out really hard, or B, I don't sleep at all. Oh, goody, another experiment. What's up, Touch? Yes, another experiment. I love the fact that Phil thinks that he's conducting experiments. But in reality, they're not experiments. They're just him saying, hey, I'm going to say fuck you to the trolls, and I'm going to do this, 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 and this. But the fucked up thing about it, though, is that they never come to fruition, and all the experiments fucking suck. And also,
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Also, the original Drip is one hit wonder because that's the only good one. But it's also coming from Snortwave, aka Meerkat. Meerkat makes some really good stuff. I mean, he did give us 5 guys. Let's see, know something odd? It's like, I didn't see any of this clips that included the super duper $100 animation because it sucked. It's all, but then again, any animation that Phil does sucks. There's no effort put into it, and it really fucking sucks.
It sucks,
man. Also, 2 a.m. over here. Yeah, it actually is 2 a.m. over here.
It sucks, man.
Have you tried just closing your eyes? That always seems to work for me. No, trust me, Brian. I know that's sarcasm, but I've actually had people tell me this too. They actually told me that shit, saying that, hey, if you just close your eyes, you'll just go to sleep. Doesn't work.
No, it doesn't work.
But at the same time, I will say this though, when it comes to sleep, what really works, funnily enough, is just rewatching old YouTube videos of like any.
Yeah. Rewatching old clips of videos, nostalgia. A lot of older shit. I've been watching the old Goosebumps books. I've been watching the old Goosebumps movies and shows from like a long time ago from the 90s. And I've been watching a lot of older shit, and yeah, it tends to help that.
Thing.
It tends to help sleep when you have insomnia and shit.
Let's plays, music, even cooking videos of some things does that.
I find streaming to be very, very relaxing, and honestly actually helps me sleep. So like, yeah, it actually helps me sleep. I find streaming to be relaxing.
And it's really funny. Anyways, let's continue.
So, for those of you who were here yesterday live, you may have noticed a distinct increase in my streaming quality.
Phil, no. There's no such thing as increasing your stream quality. It does not fucking matter. I have you paused, and it looks like shit. You know what? I'll even do this. Snort Hogan, do you have... Oh, you don't? You have it at 720. God damn it. I hate Snort. But anyways, put it at 1040. He still looks like shit.
If you watch my streams at the higher quality settings, meaning 720p,
That's not really the highest.
It's not. 4K is the highest. Well, technically 8K is the highest, but 4K is like the highest you can go up to on console. Then you have 1080p.
1040 is the highest on YouTube standards.
1080p, or
Yes, sir.
Oh wait, no, that's... Wait, I didn't know you could go up to 1040 on YouTube.
Must rewatch cooking videos, yes, sir.
there's actually a new setting, 1440p. Okay? With
That ain't a new setting, Phil. That setting's been around a while on YouTube. Old dude discovers what 1440p is. Oh my god, it's a new setting. I just discovered what 1440p was.
Fish,
Yeah.
even then, your streams still look like shit. It's because of the capture device that you have for your fucking gameplay. I'm sorry, Phil, but that capture device that you use for, oh, I don't know, every game.
DSP tries it. DSP learns about DSP learns about what 144 FPS is.
Game that you play, even the ones that really require you for the graphic.
No, DSP tries it, learns how time and audio works. DSP tries it. Bro.
Capability that goes over it, it's not good enough. The one I have, the HD, the Elgato HD 60 S Plus, that one's better than what he has.
so if you watch me on any
I need to get an Elgato. I do. I was actually gonna get one of those, but I just I don't have the money right now to get it. And I wanted Elgato HD 60 because those are supposed to be really good, but they're like not cheap at all. They're like really expensive. I think they're like $400 on Amazon.
of those, you should be able to see that fact that the video is much clearer.
Not really.
Let me see. Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't sleep well sometimes either. That's why I don't sleep well sometimes either. That's why I tend to stream for hours. until I get tired and go to sleep. And it helps me to sleep. Elgato HD60. Yeah, Elgato HD60X. That is $150. The S is like $300.
Anytime I pause, it's kind of blurry, and you're still blurry.
And the frame rate is smoother,
No, it's not.
and it will not pixelize.
Oh no, Phil, you will always pixelize. And also, it depends on your.
It depends on the
Comcast
internet connection.
Who wants to
Yeah.
cooperate with you?
During action sequences,
Action sequences. So, you moving around, looking like a clown. Oh, totally. And also, video gameplay. That still looks like shit. He's definitely watched Prophet's video about the YouTube streaming settings, by the way. Probably. And he still didn't get those fucking instructions right.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
His PC is from 2014, I believe. Yeah, no, it's no wonder why it won't look any better. You're absolutely correct. It's that fucking PC that he bought from CyberPower, that $3,000 PC. The one that Chris Furtado made for him was better than the one he has now. It is a lot better. But even his laptop is better, but he won't use it. I'm pretty sure his capture card is still making those low hissing noises. Yeah, and knows how to fix it since he has.
Dude, I have a freaking computer I've had since 2017. Even my computer runs better than Phil's. And it's old. I've had it for 7 years.
The exact same capture card. Oh god, I did not know that. Rip Riley, she got blacked. What up, Wink? I heard what happened. Like, I heard bits and pieces from you, and then Chill told me exactly what happened, and when I heard it, I was like, god damn. She should have fucking learned.
Ah!
She should have learned really fucking quick.
Like you used to.
Alright, I'm not saying that to be mean, but if you're trying to get into the lolcows, if you're trying to get into something, be more well and fucking informed. Be informed of what the fan base or the detractor base can be for those lolcows before moving on. But the thing that I noticed with her, and I know people are fans of her and some people aren't, but here's the thing with it. Don't try to pretend that you know something about a person and then do something about it. What happened? I'll let Wings explain that one. Because apparently she got into a call. This is what, according to not Max Julian, but Wings can actually tell me if I'm wrong about this. Oh, I'll let you carry on. Just had to drop the celebratory moments. oh, King Sly did that shit. Oh shit.
Ah!
But anyways, back to this. Apparently, she got into a call with a bunch of Wings detractors, was piss fucking drunk, and told 007 to go kill himself.
Shit.
Smart fucking move. Ah! But apparently the Sly Tie Live, oh shit. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking Sly. Shit. And it's a damn shame too, because what I've noticed with her though is like, if people gave her stuff, yeah, she quite literally asked to debate with Wings trolls. Oh, that's even worse. Thank you for giving that one. Holy shit. That's the worst thing to do. That's the worst thing. You should love yourself now. Your life serves a purpose.
Yeah, only a purpose of suffering.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I have received something. I've received something. It's good. This is gonna get interesting, bro. Oh shit.
have fucking Blade as your fucking profile picture. Please kill yourself. Actually, write this
That's
in.
all
You have a
say,
fat.
dude. Blade
Holy shit! What?
I got a profile picture.
I sure can. Please put your camera on. Put your camera on.
We're past that.
Put your camera
We're
on.
here to conversate. We're here to conversate.
Put your camera on.
Rebuttal.
Put your
camera on, fat bitch.
Blade profile.
fat bitch. You're watching my stream though.
Yeah, jeez. Oh, boy.
Ah.
Oh, boy. That's,
The fuck is I'm not. Shit. Nobody's
You're watching my stream, but you are. Somebody is.
in the VC. No, there's more people in the VC than there are in the stream.
I don't think so.
Yeah, dude.
I don't think
What
so.
video I posted?
Hmm?
Oh yeah, look at the new video he posted.
Yeah. That's Melton John. He's an old ass.
I'm not a fucking. I don't know how to work Discord like that. I'm sorry. I'm in a voice call.
You mean you retarded?
Totally.
No, I mean that I touch grass and I actually go outside.
I mean, okay.
You sound fucking retarded trying to drag me for not knowing how to be a fucking incel.
Damn, bro. I like this girl.
Oh God! What the fuck? Oh, Aquatail. Welcome to the stream. But also, Elaine, welcome to the stream. But also, yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, according to a locale, actions have consequences, man. Yeah, but goddamn, holy shit, man. Holy shit. That shit's fucked up. It's one hand it's fucked up, but on the other hand, goddamn, bro, goddamn. Lesson learned, don't fuck with wings trolls. That's all I gotta say. Why was she poked in the nest, Darcy? Drunk. She was drunk. That was why. She got really, really drunk. And then started going off on people. It's like, holy shit, man. Like, I've gotten drunk, but I've never gotten to the point where I'm, like, yelling at people to kill themselves. That's just fucking dumb. What's a predicate? I'm sorry, this whole fucking thing, man. Yeah, should have stayed in her lane, I guess. Yeah, kinda.
She's got some serious, well, I was going to say balls, but technically she's a female. Yeah. She got some serious audacity, bro. Seriously. I kind of like that.
I'm coming into the lion's den for you. I think we just started off a war. Ah! Pull up to the den. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I touch grass. So does the rest of the fucking world. Ah! Ah! I have no respect if someone does that. Exactly. I don't either. Just like how Philium here did the same fucking thing. What was it? Yep.
720p is considered high quality, bro.
And what was her channel? It was Riley. Riley's Odyssey. It was that person. But yeah, it's completely fucked, man. If you're gonna drive drunk, yeah, Phil will never receive them consequences. Nope, not at all. But yeah, it's like, I just don't. Oh, so what's up, Brightside Dylan? Welcome to stream. Yeah, it's just, That's probably why. she had her moment in the sun with it, but now she flew way too close to the sun and her wings burned. That's pretty much what happened. She became an Icarus. Flew way too close, got too drunk, and came crashing down. That's all I could really say on that. And people can respect or disagree with the opinion. That's just my take. It is my fucking take.
So if you're saying, I don't know what you mean, allow me to explain, okay?
Oh, please explain, Phil. Please explain. Please explain. Do you also touch grass? And also, what's up, Red Death? Welcome to Stream.
Please clap.
So earlier this year, at the very beginning of this year, I changed my capture setup. My old capture device of 9 years finally bit the dust.
Yeah, we know about that, Phil. And you asked your deadheads to fucking donate you one while you're going to search for one to buy. We know this, Phil.
Needed a new one. Someone that was able to find a capture device that was compatible with my PC, which is excellent because my PC is ancient.
Even though you bought multiple capture devices to try them out and most of them didn't work.
And I've been using this one ever since. Now this capture device can only do 1080p video, 60 frames per second. But this capture device is more modern than the other one that I had, and it took significantly less load to capture from this device.
Yeah, but we looked at it, Phil. When you first showed it off, you said it was the greatest thing ever, that every bit, like every footage that you recorded from it was really fucking good, but it's not that good. It looks terrible. You were playing Modern Warfare 2 online, giving it a test run, and God of War Ragnarok, and it did not look that fucking good.
Ah!
And also, please clap.
Please clap.
Because Gaz is also here. Welcome to the stream as well.
So at that
Yeah, your PC is a piece of junk.
time, I said, how about we try some different things, okay? I increased the streaming quality, I increased the video quality, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, you did it, but you really didn't do it.
Now what I noticed was that it was maxing my CPU when I did this. Like my CPU use was at like 90-something%.
That's a bad thing. You shouldn't have it that way.
That's awful. You don't want your computer always running at 90-something%. And I was like,
But yet you still do it anyway.
well, this is not good. This is going to lead to problems. So I wonder what we're going to do. And so over the course of the first few months of this year, I was experimenting a bit, and someone had sent me some information and suggested that I do something called splitting the processing load for my streams and my on-demand videos.
Which you think this was a good idea, though, but it just gave you more work for something that you could have done on a PC. Like, just on one, alone. But instead, you split the load, lighten the load a bit by having one record and one stream. When many people record and stream on the same one.
You might be confused. Like, what does that mean? Well, unlike other content creators
CPU
on the
cooking,
internet,
CPU
I
cooking,
do not just
absolutely.
do one process of capturing and broadcasting.
A lot of people use different capture.
A lot of content creators, what they do is they just capture from their console or their PC. They run it through capture software like I do. I use OBS. A lot of people use OBS.
And there's some people that actually use the Elgato like software. I mean, granted, I used to do that shit until it started fucking up, so that's why I had to go over to OBS. That's how some people would do it, but
Yeah, that happened to me too. I was using XSplit for a while, and then it stopped working, and I went to OBS Studio instead. I never had an Elgato, so I couldn't use a capture card.
I usually just run it on
I wanted a capture card though,
OBS.
because it's supposed to be better for the quality.
But Phil's gonna say that, oh, hey, they use OBS to capture it, but they stream it on the same one. It ruins it. But also, most tasteless 303 Ninja. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. And also, Kira, and also Brandon, and John Zena. Welcome to the stream as well.
And there's one feed that goes out to the internet, whether it goes to Twitch, whether it goes to YouTube, wherever it's going, okay? Kick, wherever they're streaming. Then after the fact, once that stream is done, all they do is they take the one archived video of that stream and they just go, boop, it's archived. There you go, watch it on demand if you want.
Yeah, but that's not really the case, though. There are some YouTubers out there or streamers out there that don't do it, but they have permission. AKA, the person that uploads them on, they they have permission from the Twitch streamer or YouTube streamer to upload the VOD on that channel. They run a channel, they get permission, they upload it, boom, done. Some do that if they do it on their own. That's not a problem.
Wait, what?
But to upload the VOD, they have permission from the do it, but they have case though. There are some YouTubers out there or streamers out there that don't do it, but
Of that stream, and they just go, bloop, it's archived. There you go. Watch it on demand if you want.
but
Video. Take the one archived video of that stream, and they just go, bloop, it's archived. There you go. What they do is they take the one archived video of that stream, and they just go, bloop, it's archived. There you go. Watch it on demand if you want.
Yeah, not really.
yeah, but that's not really the case though. There are some YouTubers out there or streamers out there that don't do it, but they have permission. AKA the person that uploads the VOD, they have permission from the Twitch streamer or YouTube streamer to upload the VOD on that channel. They run a channel, they get permission, they upload it, boom, done. Some do that if they do it on their own. That's not a problem. But Phil's looking at this going, we already knew this information, Phil. What the fuck are you talking about?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
And also, Randy, yeah.
DSP's just discovering how stuff works on YouTube.
Yes. You could do it on one PC. But Phil thinks that, oh no, I can't do it on one PC because my PC isn't good enough. But yet wants to bitch and complain about him not having a new PC. Makes you wonder. Alright? Also, what's up, Jay? Welcome to the stream, man. So, hold on.
Please clap.
There you go.
They don't split it up.
Oh, and also, lifted muscle. I saw you there, too. Welcome to the stream.
Ah!
Are we allowed to say? Damn.
They don't edit it. They don't title it. They do nothing to curate that content. They just let it sit there as a raw stream. I know because my wife and I have watched streamers like this. They're very prominent and they get tons of views.
Problem, though, is that they're actually more entertaining, though.
Yeah, like
That's the
like
thing.
him.
All these streamers that you watch, which you never name names for, they're more entertaining. Keep this in mind. They have a better personality than you do and your wife, and they actually know how to entertain an audience.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't beg like you do.
It's, I guess, people just don't mind the fact that they just put down raw content and don't even title it half the time properly.
Sometimes they titling it properly. Yeah, you're one to fucking talk, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
It's like, Phil, they don't have to title it the way that you thought they had to title it. Like, for God's sake, Philium, they can title it however they fucking want to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's another good one too. Oh, me and my wife watch streamers. I never watch other people.
Ah!
Exactly. And also, what's up, Ozzy? Welcome to stream.
Please clap.
It's just dumb. This whole fucking thing is stupid when Phil's complaining about what other people are doing. But yet, he claims in order for him to stream, he watched other people stream. And he got the idea from other streamers. And he also thought that constantly begging is what other streamers do. When in reality, all the other streamers I've seen, except for you and one of your deadheads that streams that beg, I've never seen them beg once. Oh, but he thinks that if someone does like a charity stream where they ask people to donate, that constitutes as begging. When it's not begging, it's spreading fucking awareness.
No, I put in a lot of extra effort on top of what a lot of other people do to make it so that my content is more easily digestible and watchable for multiple kinds of audiences. I appreciate everyone who's here every day for the live
No, you don't. You do not appreciate them. If they don't give you money, they can fuck up the door.
stream. But at the same time, I understand that I got my start on YouTube as an on-demand gamer.
No, you are considered a quote-unquote let's player. You weren't an on-demand. You didn't even give a fuck if you're on-demand or not. You just record, stop, upload. Oh, hey, I got money. I got my massive fucking money. But he keeps going on and on saying that, oh, I was on-demand. I was the most prominent one. I was the most popular. You got popular because you had someone backing you up and promoting your shit.
Machinima, yeah.
That's the reason why. Unlike all the other people that actually stream and actually record videos, they mostly have a hard time getting noticed. Because in the sea of mediocrity, sometimes, depending on how they're doing, they can either rise up slowly and actually get noticed, or they don't get noticed at all. And it's really fucking sad. And also, John Cena gave me a $1.99 Australian banana. Ah! Bananas.
Someone who...
Yeah, multiple kinds of audiences. There's always going to be audiences. There's always going to be an audience for something. Music, video games, politics, commentaries, ranting or otherwise let's plays, but that's besides the point. Cooking.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them out there.
Yeah, there's gonna be an
But
audience
yeah,
for pretty
curated
much
content for a
anything.
certain audience. Yeah, sure. Sure, Phil thinks that he does that shit, but he really doesn't. What else is
People like different things, different tastes, and people are into different stuff.
there?
Everybody likes something different.
Yeah, it's funny how Phil's VODs are never in proper numerical order. No, because how he does it, he uploads them all at once. And like, let's say for example, he uploads 1, 2, and 3. It will always come out as 1, 3, 2. Yeah, it's like, I'm glad you brought that up. For a guy who doesn't beg or watch other streamers, he sure begs a lot and watch a lot of streamers. Like, I watch a lot of streamers. I watch a lot of detractor content. And I actually want to make my own streams.
I watch a lot of YouTubers, man.
I never once thought that, hey, I'm going to be just like them. I could be inspired by them, but I want to do my own thing. Be creative in my own way. Given in a sense of individuality. And I've had many people tell me that what I'm doing is not original. And I never once said this was my idea. This has been going on for years. I'm just kind of like stepping into the game.
Yeah, other YouTubers have done this before. Like reaction content, response videos, doing this type of stuff. Yeah, this has been going on for a while. Yeah.
And doing my own thing. Individuality. That's key. If you have a good sense of it with individuality, you're good. But what Phil thinks that, oh, you're doing it like everyone else? Bandwagon. You make me angry, Phil! It's really sad. Phil also forgets that some content creators have editors who make their stream better, like KSI, who has more who works for KSI as an editor, or MO. That's why I said Mo. I think it is Mo, but fuck. Yeah, and some people don't. There's people that do have editors, but they don't. I keep bringing up Cat Icarus for this one, because he edits his own videos, but he needs help shooting the video.
Mm-hmm.
But he edits the footage, though. Because he actually said the reason why he doesn't have any editors is because they won't follow the vision that he wants for the video, which is completely understandable, and I wholeheartedly agree with it. Yeah, Tevin was the first. He was one of the OG detractors. And then you have people like Evil AJ, who created the This Is How You Don't Play. And then because of him, multiple This Is How You Don't Play sparked out. And because of Tevin, you had all these other people that came out.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you had me, I came out in February, and then all of a sudden, all the damn sudden, I thought I wouldn't get well known. It's like, I'm just doing this as a hobby, I'll do my other videos, and then all of a sudden, oh hey, Stuart Hogan got fucking taken down by Phil, or copyright struck. Made a video on it. Rose. Ah! Just like how Atlas, the bookkeeper, got well known quickly. Word of mouth spread around, and now he has 1,000 subscribers, so be like, please clap. So, tiredness is kicking in, but I'm going to keep going. Yeah, don't hate the player, hate the game, exactly. Also, what's up, Lala Fellas? Welcome to the stream.
Who put out playthroughs offline before I even live stream. And I still have thousands of people who tune into my channel on a daily basis to watch that style of content. They can't catch the live streams. They just want to watch it after the fact.
Again, the reason why you had that many people watching your content is because Machinima was promoting you. Again, he fails to keep in mind that the reason why people were watching him is because Machinima had his ass.
So,
Yeah.
oh my god, look at this.
Snort.
Unlike those other content creators that just dump their archive stream and they're done, I put in a ton of extra work and effort.
No, you don't. That's really funny. Yeah.
Bullshit, you do. Well, bullshit. You do not put any time and effort with it. You do is record, stop, record, stop, record, stop, record, stop. You don't in content, and they fucking edit their shit. You have Chugga Conroy. You have Nintendo Capri Sun. You have Stephen Plays. You have Mini and Proton Josh. You have all these people that can actually stream and record videos, and they make it professionally sound. But meanwhile,
You have a lot of creators to do that.
who is making it become apparent as a case study of how not to stream or make Let's Plays for a reason. Who's the who's the personal trainer who's also a detractor? I think he's in the UK. I think that's marked one. If that's who I'm thinking of, big ups to him too. Yeah, does he now? Yeah, does he now? Yeah, do tell. How can you say that with a straight face, Phil? That's what I want to know. I want to know this shit too. That's what I want to know. How the fuck can Phil say that he puts in more effort and more time into his fucking content than anyone else out there with a straight face, and people believe him? How? How can you think people believe him? I don't believe him.
What I do is during
Oh yeah, he's the guy who does. It's the Hey Army Bruv. That's also him.
the course of me broadcasting a live stream, I separate my content into individual videos.
So what you're saying is what most Let's Players do. They record a long fucking session, split it into parts, take those parts, and edit them too. That way they can add in more information, like, say, for example, stats of a certain thing, information. So essentially you describe what other Let's Players do. Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Yep.
And some don't. But at the same time,
Doesn't know what he's talking about, probably.
yeah, and you don't even do that either.
And record them locally to my hard drive.
Like everybody else. Thanks a lot, Phil, for going through a process of what Let's Players fucking do.
It's not just a stream that you're seeing live on the internet, it's actually a twofold piece of content.
How is that twofold? How is that fucking twofold, Phil? How is this twofold? How?
Now, why do I do that? Well, there's two main reasons why I do that.
Oh, great. Oh, fucking great. Fucking kill me. That he says, oh, there's two explanations. While it's going fucking nowhere fast.
Reason
Oh yeah, no, Chuck Conroy is a great example of this as well. Because even though, granted, people might not like him because he might sound obnoxious, but you can give respect to what he does. He makes videos. He actually has a passion for the games he's playing. Or the game that he hates, like Sticker Star, but that's beside the point. And then he actually goes in there. Hey, I'm fighting this boss. Boom, here's stats. Boom, here's trivia. Boom, boom, boom. More information that you can find informative and entertaining. Phil does not provide any of that. And yes, Brian, I did lose my goddamn mind. And yeah, stores his voice into the hard drive of his PC, therefore, because a hardworking Samaritan. Oh, how'd you know? How'd you know I was a hardworking man? I'm just as hardworking as Phil here. Just going, oh my god, look at that. I'm just going to record this on my PC right here, but I'm going to record my voice from my laptop. Yeah, sure. Don't do that. Chugga adds so much data to his playthroughs. Absolutely. Absolutely.
number one.
How much gin has this clown digested or ingested? I don't know. I think he's at his third or fifth bottle gone in the month. And it's only, what, October 10th, so October the 9th? This was October 8th, by the way, when he did this. So not even within a week. Oh, have I seen his movie reviews? Yes, I have. They're terrible.
I wanna, treat you well for the rest of your life. You're gonna be with me. Peaches, 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 peaches.
That is from his Mario Brothers movie
Oh
review.
god, that was
Where he
bad.
assumed that's what Bowser
That
was
shit's
singing
funny.
with
Yeah.
the Peaches song. He thought that Bowser was
The
sounding
Jack
like
Black Peaches song from
when
the
it was Jack
the
Black
Super Mario
singing.
Brothers movie. Yeah.
Goddamn. Not gonna lie, old Chugga was a bit cringy. Depends on what you watch, though. Like, honestly, I didn't mind the Mother 3 Let's Play, but still. Again, to each their own. Let's be fair.
The original version of that song is way better. Peach, understand. I will love you till the very end. Yeah, bro. That's a good song, though, I have to admit. But seriously, he butchered it. Hold on, let me find it. They made a joke of that on Instagram when that was around, where a dude had a Bowser action figure, and it was him opening his mouth. It was him just basically opening up, him just basically using the doll, and his mouth just opening back and forward when singing the song, and it was hilarious. And he had on the windowsill. That was funny, and he was just literally just trying to make a recreation of the movie, and it was good. Here it is. Please understand.
This one my one and only true love, Princess Peach. Peach, so cool. And with my star, we're gonna rule. Peach, understand. I'm gonna love you till the very end. Peaches, 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 peaches.
I'm honestly kind of happy I got that audio boost, because it's actually helped improve my content a lot now.
Peaches, 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 peaches. Oh, yeah. Oh, Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach, at the end of the line, I'll make you mine. Oh, peaches, 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 peaches. Oh, yeah.
You know, I have to admit, I did like that scene where she was dodging the missiles.
Love really makes a guy come out of his shell.
Well, that's not... Yeah, that's not the one I was looking for, but yeah.
DSP is the clown. He's the whole damn circus.
This is what.
Is because if you're recording locally and some
Locally. What? You're just talking recording on your own piece. Okay. Do.
Hold on, I gotta turn the
Yes,
volume up. I
glad
can't
you
hear
brought
it.
that up. For a guy who doesn't beg or watch other streamers, he sure begs a lot and watch a lot of streamers. Like, I watch a lot of streamers. I watch a lot of detractor content. And I actually want to make my own streams. I never once thought that, hey, I'm going to be just like them. I could be inspired by them, but I want to do my own thing. Be creative in my own way. Given in the sense of individuality. And I've had many people tell me that what I'm doing is not original. And I never once said this was my idea. This has been going on for... Not gonna lie, old Chugga was a bit cringy. Depends on what you watch, though. But honestly, I didn't mind the Mother 3 Let's Play. But still, again, to each their own. Let's be fair, DSP isn't a clown. He's the whole damn circus.
This is what.
is because if you're recording locally and some
Locally. What?
Yeah, what does that mean, Phil? Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Okay, Phil. Cool.
What does recording locally mean? You mean recording a video without being live? That's what you mean. Because if you're streaming, that's live in real time, and when you're done, it goes to the channel. With a video, you have to title it and upload it. That doesn't make any sense.
Cook a bit. Cook the fucking burnt product.
something happens to go wrong with your internet or your stream, you still have your video.
Okay, so you're just talking recording on your own PC. Okay, but the stream gets affected.
You see? If I were only doing
Also, by the way, his setup is still dog shit.
a live stream on YouTube, and then all of a sudden my internet cuts out, guess what would happen?
Yeah, your stream will fuck up, but you can still record the video. But here's the thing.
Or you could do this, like, this is, like, I did something. You can record the video, to record two videos, because, like, it depends on how much space you have, if you're able to record content. And then after a certain, it only lets you record for a certain amount of time, and then it will stop. So, like, you record those two videos, and then you have the live stream. Which streaming live is easier to do because you don't have to put in so much, you don't have to put in a lot of effort, like, you don't have to put in as much work to have to put a title and upload it and go through all this stuff as you would a video. But the stream,
Phil, what if your power goes out? What if you lose power?
that's when you need a video. If you lose power, something goes out, that's when the video comes in handy.
Didn't think that one through, did you, fucko?
You would not have that archived video anymore. You would be losing a giant chunk. What if I'm playing a game and the internet goes out in the middle of a boss fight, and I finish the boss and I look back and I'm like, oh crap, the last 20 minutes didn't broadcast. Well, now no one will ever see that 20 minutes ever because it was not recorded anywhere.
Yeah, you can do an offline recording, and it just goes into your video folder for your PC. Then go to the video and click on it to watch it. Go to YouTube, go to upload video, title it, and then upload the video.
Even though he would have recorded it anyway, he still would. And yes, he is totally pig-splaining this, Elaine, and I'm not buying it. It's a bunch of horseshit.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
And that has happened several times, usually a year. My internet might ever accidentally cut out or lose connection to YouTube or whatever it may be.
Oh, is it because that cat flipped the kill switch and killed your internet? Oh, I wish it was.
Please clap.
I wish she actually went into her room, her fat ass bumped the switch, and no internet.
And you would lose that.
Level done podcast. Oh yeah, it would be level done. Yeah, and nothing of value was lost. Absolutely.
You would lose gameplay. You would lose
This brave recording soul. Oh, this brave man who suffers through bad internet connections, loses internet, but he still records, fighting the good fight.
to the stream because I'm not recording it locally. That's number one.
Now, but that's a bunch of horseshit, though. Again, what if your power goes out, Phil? Oh, right. Not only do you lose the recording, but nobody gets to see it, but then again, nothing of value gets lost. But then again...
Yeah, because again, it's archived. People doesn't realize that, like, on PC and on console now, there's a thing called storage. And so it goes to your it goes to your hard drives. The video goes to your hard drive, your internal hard drive, or there's external hard drives, and you can save it there. So like, if you end up having an outage or something happens, you don't lose it, unless your computer breaks. Then you're screwed. But yeah, it's going to be in the download folder or for the video.
You have to restart from the beginning. What if you're 50 hours into a game? Boom, power goes out. You have to restart all that over. And knowing you would drop the playthrough.
Now, number
Sorry.
two. One of the major reasons why I've always done these streams.
You keep saying that, oh yeah, number two, what are the major reasons? You're adding in more reasons to the reasons to those reasons. No, just stick to something and just keep the thought flowing.
Stream here while also recording is because over the years, streaming has changed.
No shit. Technology changes. No fucking shit, Sherlock.
Different streaming websites have different criteria for the level that you can actually broadcast.
Fuck you, Twitch. I used to stream at a higher bit rate, but oh no, they told me to turn it down. Told me to go fuck themselves.
Yo, Phil. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Shut the fuck. I wanna.
Ah!
Please clap.
Damn it. I thought I had it right the first time. I forgot. I used the long fucking footage of fucking Jaha telling Phil shut the fuck up. You know, this one.
DSD, shut the fuck up.
Here's what I was trying to do.
Get fucked.
There it is.
Twitch
Yeah,
protects.
it's a reason paradox. Not only is it a paradox, but it's becoming more of an anomaly. How is it Phil can do that?
Particularly when I used to stream on there, they had like the worst. It was like 6,000 kilobits per second. You can't do 1080p video at 6,000 kilobits per second. It's literally not possible.
You can.
It's going to be choppy and it's going to look like crap.
Phil, your audio and everything looks like shit, bro.
Okay? So what I would do is I would
But yet Phil's good. Mine's better than yours, but really it's not better.
Peaches. That is from his.
He is the success.
PC games.
Because they have decent PCs and actually know how to stream and they actually know how to record.
Mm-hmm. Oopsie.
Making some generalizations with it.
That was why.
I'd really like him to explain why it's more digestible to have 1 hour chunks when YouTube saves where you were in the video if you leave it. Yeah, I wish.
Because they're only doing one capture
But he won't do it, devilish.
your feed. And then they just
What's up, Alani? Welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
it on the internet, while me, I was always doing multiple. So my computer is doing double the work of most other people who are playing games.
But then again, though, Phil, people can do it on one PC and not have any problems with it.
Mm-hmm.
They don't. Only you do because your computer's a limit. It sucks.
So good luck playing any kind of video game on the same PC that you're capturing twice.
I mean, Phil, I've done it before. For fuck's sake. I play games, I stream them, I record them too. My computer didn't come across any issues.
Same time.
Phil's got to understand seltzer water is bad for him. Oh, absolutely.
Alright?
Start recording and recording. He's so unique and different.
So, the point...
Also, Jed, that is true. I'm actually going to get a care package from Moki. And once it does arrive, I will show it off. Not show it off, but I will actually try it out on stream.
that I'm getting to here is that earlier this year,
And I cannot wait for that, so big ups, Moki. Big ups to the Scottish mom.
I realized I could split the processing load of these two processes. I could make it so that my GPU actually encoded one of those streams and my CPU could encode the other.
I don't
What? I don't know what that means.
think he knows what he's talking
Yeah.
about. Pizza Guy game. I've done that before. I played at Cultic, Pizza Tower, Mail Time, On Guard, Sea of Stars. I've done it. It's not hard, but Phil thinks it's hard. Also, what?
Yeah, I don't get that.
Wait, what? Did I miss something? Moki gave me like £2 and he said happy birthday. Did I miss something? Did I fucking miss something? You saw I'm an asshole if I missed something, man. Oh! Happy birthday, Anubis. Big ups. I hope you have a really good birthday, Anubis. Tell everybody how old you are.
So as of now, I basically have my GPU doing the streaming. So it takes all the video out of OBS here and it puts it out on YouTube.
I'm in my GPU doing the streaming. Phil, that... DSP makes my head hurt. GPU is used for graphics, Phil. CPU is used for processing.
Uh-huh.
My C-
Just like how I'm doing it. Phil, for fuck's sake, it's not that hard. Yeah, I have OBS too, Phil. I have that same fucking shit. Who cares? Like, who really gives a shit?
A lot of YouTubers,
The only reason why
a lot of content creators use OBS, bro.
my background's red, because fuck it.
It's pretty much common for a lot of people that
It's pretty much coming for a lot of freaking YouTubers or streamers that are well known or at least have a following. It's pretty well known they use OBS Studio.
And I also was working on some things too, because we wouldn't get this.
Get fucked.
I thought it was Aquateal's birthday today. Is it? If Aquateal's still here, isn't it your birthday today? Because goddamn, I'm missing out on a lot of shit, man. Sometimes I type on the phone. Phone typing sucks. I hate it too.
It's
Total Eclipse.
fucking
Total
autocorrect.
Eclipse of the Heart was the #1 song when I was born. What? Hold on. What the hell is that? I have to look this up now.
It's autocorrect.
Oh, you're 83. Oh. So you are. So you're 40. If you are 40, big ups.
This is why.
Big ups. Like I said, enjoy everything. Enjoy your birthday. If you have, 83. So he's 40. Yeah, I did that stupid thing of the numbers like that. But again, enjoy your birthday. Enjoy, if you're drinking on your birthday, drink on your birthday. Be responsible with it, and just be good with your birthday. Just have fun with your birthday, man. It's like, I'm 31, but I turn 32 next month. So a lot of people here are old, but you know what? I hang out with y'all. I hang with y'all. Also, big ups to Aussie Millimay for the $2.99 Australian dollar dose. It's like, Phil makes it hard. I think he got 2023. Fuck me. That's it, Aussie. We're going to be playing Nike Spoonie now. I'm going to win.
DPU.
Yeah, it was nice to see some messages from Steven today last night while we were doing bingo. They're still in the hospital, and they seem to be in good spirits. And Phil started talking. I worried for his health. Yeah, big ups to Steve. I heard that he was recovering nicely. So, I hope Steve, get better, man. Everybody misses you.
Is recording the local videos,
Uh-huh.
right, to my hard drive. So
Uh-huh.
because I split that, it used to be all on the CPU. Because I was able to split that, now I was able to dramatically increase the quality at which I record and stream. I used to do around 8,000 kilobits per second. Now I'm doing 13,000.
Phil, that's not good. It still doesn't make your quality any better, Phillips.
Yeah, the audio's still terrible. That's why people have to get the. That's why people have to really get this to boost it.
Sorry.
They have to get the thing to boost the audio. Cause it's either too loud or it's way too. It's either way too loud or it's way too low, and you can't even hear when Phil speaks in his videos.
See that, buddy?
His content. You barely can hear him speak because the game audio is way louder than what he says. Yeah.
Kilobits per second. Okay? That is well above what you should need for 1080p video. Okay?
But that's not what you're supposed to do. Phil, YouTube can tell you what fucking frame rate or bit rate to use. Even Google can tell you that. Oh yeah, no, not only I agree with that, Darkseid. He does need a decompression stream. He does. And he needs people like to come in and just
Yeah, but he's not gonna do the research.
say, hey man, hope you feel better, man. I really want to send him like a 12 pack of fucking Lucozade or Lucozade. Yeah, Lucozade. I want to send him a 12 pack of that, just so that way he can feel better.
I want to make sure my videos look as good as they can. I want my streams to look as good as they can.
A lot of his detractors are in our 30s and 40s, but Phil insists we're kids. Yeah, we're fucking kids. We're
No.
teenagers. But yeah, it's like
Yeah, we're
30.
stupid.
Like when I started
Yeah.
watching Phil, I was like about my early 20s, maybe like not even close to my 20s. Started watching him in 2012. Actually, no, 19 when I started watching Phil, and I grew out of him. Got right back into it when I was in early 20s. Yeah, it's funny how that happens.
The problem with this is, thus, YouTube does what's called processing.
That happens, Phil. They have to process it to make sure it can run on the internet, Phil.
So when you're streaming and when you're uploading, YouTube takes that raw quality video that you've created and they convert it to make it a ton of different qualities for people who can't watch at, say, the highest level.
Well, yeah.
But also it depends on how you do the video, though. At what frame, like what you do it for. Do you want to upload the video at 1080p or do you want to upload it at 4K? That is why, William. That's why it goes to processing. That's why it takes a while.
So
Thoughts?
on any typical day when I upload a video to YouTube, it'll have a 1080p 60 frame per second quality,
But it doesn't. It actually has shitty quality.
a 720p 60 frame per second quality.
Oh, he's definitely blaming YouTube again. That's all this is. He's blaming it. Oh, it has a processing. It's like, yeah, no fucking shit, Bill. It always does. How's that YouTube's fault, Bill? It's not. And children, get the fuck out. Fuck out of here, kids. Ah! Adult swim time. And also, Cliff Curry, thanks for the $1, man. Appreciate it, man. And also, welcome to the stream.
Please subscribe.
Yeah, don't kick us out. 20 is not dollars.
A 480p 30 frames per second quality, and then sometimes even has two lower versions than that. If you're watching at 144p, I don't know how on earth you put up with it. Can you imagine how bad?
Wait, how much?
If you're watching at 144p, I don't know how on earth you put up with it.
I mean, I have to put up with it. Sometimes watching you at 4. You know what? Speaking of which, you know what? Let's do that. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's put up with
144p. Oh my god. That is funny.
Phil 14, fucking 144p. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Can you imagine how bad that must look, right?
Makes you look like goddamn dog shit.
So, with all that
This is PS2 resolution, bro. Oh god, I don't know.
going on, YouTube, sadly, kills the quality of a lot of stuff that you upload or stream. Particularly the on-demand videos.
This is PS2 resolution without the converter. It looks this bad if you do not have an HD converter for it.
That I've uploaded look good.
No, Phil, they don't. They really don't look good at all. That doesn't look good at all. You know what, Phil? Let's leave you at 144p due to the fact that that's how you look at 1080p. Not only that, but 1440p, you still look like this. You look bad.
Like I've noticed over the last several years
Yeah, it looks a lot better because he wants to talk a lot of shit. Let's downgrade him.
that I've returned to YouTube and have been doing this higher quality of on-demand video.
Higher quality,
They look great.
bro. Higher quality on-demand content.
I can't take it seriously because I have it at 144p. Oh god, man! Oh my fucking god! Is his camera like at 140p? Yeah, 44p. No, actually, his camera is at 1080p, but somehow it looks worse.
They really do. But people have told me that the live streams tend to chop up.
Yeah, they're bad, Phil. They're very, very bad. You need to move to somewhere where you have a better freaking connection and internet. You have a lot of buffering and
That the live streams tend
pixelation and shit.
to become really pixelized.
Oh, no. The reason why is because you don't know how to do shit, Phil. You do not know how to do the right settings. Reverse engineers Phil's stream to improve it. Oh, absolutely, Velati. Because he wants to sit there and say, oh, it's all choppy. It's all choppy. Oh, my audience. When really, Phil looks through the choppiness and goes, that's good.
Especially during a game that has a lot of action. So a first-person shooter, or a game recently like I'm playing now, Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Well, yeah, you need that advantage you need that 60 FPS advantage because it helps you. That's why Red Dead Redemption 2. That's why Red Dead Redemption now at 60 FPS is better than it was now since they updated it.
Phil, it still looks terrible. It looks fucking terrible, Phil.
Where you're in an open world and you're running around these fields full of detail and you're doing parkour across rooftops at a high speed. All of that ends up becoming very pixelized.
I can't can't take him seriously when he's talking to this mad shit, bro.
Something must be wrong with your system. Because that's never happened to me.
I really can't take.
I've never had, like, images look that bad.
His ass seriously. Hang on, give me one moment. Hang on. I'm actually gonna add this to the stream just because I can. Give me a second. Oh god. Fuck me, dude. Where is it? There it is. I think this is it. Yeah, there it is. PNG. Yay! There's me. There's me. Okay, let's go. Let's bring me on down. Let's make it smaller. You know what? Let's just do this. Try to find the best way I can actually keep myself there. Okay. Okay. I'm looking good. I'm not pixelated or anything.
And essentially what that is,
Oh, hey, Dwight's here. Hey, welcome to the stream.
Nice clap.
Also, Dwight, I'm doing you a favor, buddy. Since you are here, I'm trying to get you boosted up. I'm actually going to do two things. I'm trying to get you boosted up, and I'm trying to get Rebsy boosted up. That's what I'm trying to do. So yeah, let's do that. What's your username there?
is it
Oh, never mind. Not talking to me.
that YouTube is on the fly
I was gonna say, Moki, you know what my username is.
attempting to encode what I'm sending it via my live stream feed, and it's doing a poor job. Okay? So, the reason I'm telling you this whole story is because I was playing Assassin's Creed Mirage launch day.
Honestly, it's
Yeah, I saw that. I saw him play Assassin's Creed Mirage on launch day. He was bad at it.
kind of great. It's kind of great. Yeah. Wow, webcam is flawless. I know, right?
Days ago. And although the on-demand videos,
I'm sorry. I love the fact that essentially what I could have done, like I did with this, at 144, it looks like I essentially took like this, and I just went up and down a bunch of times. Yeah, look at that. 720. He thinks this is supposed to be 1080p. Mind you, this is supposed to be 1080p. And yet it somehow looks worse. Let's bump him down to, I don't know, 480p. That's what it actually looks like on his streams. But let's fuck it, go back down to 144p. Let's go.
looked great. They were 60 frames per second. They were smooth. They looked good. People were telling me that the stream did not look good. They were
Phil, your streams never look good. I mean, for God's sake, I can have some fucking fuck-ups in my stream. I can make it become a disaster stream. It has happened before, Phil.
Yeah, that's happened to me too.
But I learned to improve it.
actually quite upset. So the stream quality just isn't up to par.
You move to another. Is DSP dumb? Seriously, that's what I wonder sometimes. He can move. He can move his setup to another part of his house
For what we
where he has a better signal, or get a booster signal. Get a signal booster. Get an extender to fix the signal.
expect.
Get a Wi-Fi extender. Duh.
And
Oh, Phil, it's never up to par with anything, bro. It never is.
disappointing.
What I also find funny is that found that Phil says it's the series. Oh, Diablo. That's gonna happen.
And I was like, well, that sucks. I don't want to put out an inferior stream product. I wonder what's going on. So, looking into it, a viewer of mine sent me some data, and they said, after data mining and looking for this information,
You need
Are you-
you need to click the top secret hidden codec option. Oh, fuck me. I wonder if that's an actual thing. Which codecs? I need to find that secret codec, because goddamn, that'll be hilarious.
aware
Oh yeah, Clip Curator. It looks awful all the goddamn time.
that you're likely broadcasting on the wrong, 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 on the wrong YouTube.
Oh, what I want to do, I actually want to do this, Duns. If I go into the noir setting, I want to take my character and make him black and white.
YouTube is
Yeah, Phil's a data miner. He's data mining right now.
not properly using the bitrate you're sending them, and because of that, your streams look like crap. Now, I want you to think about that, everything I just said.
Phil, it doesn't fucking matter. It really fucking doesn't. Inferior, the word that defines Phil, always looks inferior. Codec, you mean codec?
You would think that when you set up a stream on YouTube, YouTube would say, hey, you know, you're streaming at this quality. We recommend that you use this version of our streams.
Yeah, just like how Twitch did it. And yet you still got onto Twitch. And now you're getting onto YouTube now.
He might have a bad connection. He might have a bad Wi-Fi connection. Talking about how he's got like 2 business lines, business class internet and 2 lines, and literally his internet's good. But like, no. Why doesn't he just consider trying to move to a better location, or try to boost the signal by getting an extender, or trying to work on, or use a cable? You know, some people cannot use a cable, so get an extender or do something to boost the signal.
History right now.
Because this is going to give you a better performance, right? Or you would even think when you're setting up a stream, right on the first screen when you set up the stream, there would be a big segment that said, hey, what quality are you going to be streaming at today? Because here's all these options we have on YouTube with different encoding options so that your streams will look better.
Yeah, and?
None of that happens. None of it. Okay? It's bare bones when you set up a stream on YouTube. You just gotta...
You can set the resolution to auto, I think. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, you can set it to auto. Yeah, go to auto and it automatically sets it to the quality. Which for me is 720p, 60 frames per second right now. Even though technically I can go on a higher resolution, this is what this stream is going as. 720p, 60 frames per second. But you can go to you can go to automatic and it will set the resolution for you.
Figure everything out for yourself, and the options of different streaming codecs and things literally don't exist. Listen.
Yeah, Phil, it does. It's called YouTube. It's called Google. It's called research. Something you don't do. It's called research. That's how you can find out those different things, by using Google.
Oh, they don't exist, even though YouTube tells you what it is. They tell you what options to use. They give you that, but you're looking at go.
Yeah, you can go into the. You can go look up help about what to do with the stream. YouTube is always there to. There's always stuff there that you can look up to find out what went wrong. Like when I got my channel taken down, I was trying to figure out why I got my channel taken down, and they told me it was for third-party content. And then I clicked on it, and I clicked the link, and it told me exactly what happened, and it said, oh, this is why you broke what happened with TOS, and yada, yada, yada. They gave me an explanation about what was going on.
They hide the option to stream at a better quality and a better encoding codec inside of a streaming key menu.
You can't make this shit up. You can't, bro. You can't make this shit up. Yes. He doesn't realize you need a stream key to be able to stream. You got to connect your account to your OBS or your capture footage. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh my god! This is just some conspiracy bullshit right now, man! This is some conspiracy level! Pepe Sylvia's coming out of nowhere! It's like, there is no Pepe Sylvia! Oh, I'm going over to Susan going, Susan! Susan! There's no Susan over at YouTube! They don't exist!
Yeah. Susan Wachowski doesn't exist. No.
This is why.
God! Oh my fucking god! The conspiracy!
Susan Wojcicki doesn't exist, even though she's like one of the biggest people on YouTube, and a lot of people know who she is. Yeah.
That this bitch can create!
If you don't know what stream keys are, they're essentially
Anti sleep! You have a caress your night wrist. Have a good night.
a code that you need, and when you have that code, that's the address that your streaming software knows to send your stream to.
Yeah, Phil.
He does not. There's no way this bitch can be serious. There's no goddamn way. There's no fucking way this is real. There's no fucking way that this man truly believes this. Yeah, Phil's basically Charlie now. He is. And the way that he's giving out conspiracy theories, absolutely.
No, Phil reminds me of that guy from the Simpsons movie. Cletus. Cletus. Can you determine if this place, if this lake is now idiot-proof? I can't do anything. Hold on. This is Phil. There's nothing I can do. I can't do anything. Cletus Simpsons, I can't. Here we go. The idiot-proof barrier test. Yeah. This is Phil. We will now determine if this. We will now determine if this barrier is idiot-proof.
Gotta learn to listen, you know. Let us now make sure this barrier is completely idiot-proof.
Cletus,
Cletus. Yes,
try to dump something in the lake.
Okay. I can. I simply can. Very
Yeah.
Think of it like a physical street address to mail a piece of mail to, or an IP address to contact someone on the internet and reach out to them and be able to connect.
Oh, hold on. It's in picture. I didn't realize that.
Back to their computer. That's exactly what it is. It's the address where you're broadcasting your stream.
What? Not true. Conspiracies tend to be well thought out. This is Mad Libs.
Ah!
Oh God. Oh fuck.
Oh god, Mad Libs, bro. Those were awesome. Those were the shit, man.
That's even worse.
Those Mad Libs freaking books were awesome.
Kat is the waitress for fucking Always Sunny in Phil's Charlie. Yeah, I banged Tyrone. Why? Damn, he's blurry as fuck. Yeah, because he mentioned how can we tolerate him in any videos at 144p. Yeah, this is at 144p, and it's actually a lot better to watch.
Ah!
Like, goddamn.
Are you listing codec and stream quality options only on the same screen where you're generating me the instructions of where to send the stream? They're completely different things.
Okay, calm the fuck down. Next, you're gonna tell us that there's mail being sent over to Pepe Sylvia, and there's mail being sent over to John Rambo, but there is no John Rambo. There never was. Also, from content curator to I'm unique and conspiracy theories, this man has fallen in too deep in his insanity. It's so good to watch.
Ah!
And also, Tavia, welcome to the stream. And also, Ramsey, get time sleep. Have a good rest of your night, man. We'll make sure to get you to 1,000.
They're not even, it's two different steps of the process. Get fucked.
He looks even more ghoulish. I actually disagree. I think he looks better like this.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm going to paint a picture. One step of the process is selecting the paint tools and the methods I will generate this quality picture. The other is where do I send the picture when it's done? Well, according to YouTube, they're the same step.
They kind of are.
Phil, if you're trying to create a picture, this is just finger painting gone wrong. Or gone horribly awry. You try to do like one little swipe of the finger painting, you got so pissed off, you took the paint and threw it at the fucking canvas.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Phil thinks he thinks how you make a painting is you just throw a bunch of stuff on a freaking. Yes. You just throw paint on there. Yeah.
That's all this is becoming. This is a man that thinks that, yeah, painting a picture is that, and he thinks that I'm going to tell you a story, but all you see in the story is what I'm going to type out in the chat. All of this is this. That's what he thinks writing a story is. It's just gibberish on top of more fucking gibberish.
Okay, thanks YouTube. You're really genius. Again, it's what I tell you about people at YouTube.
I love YouTube. YouTube is the, they like me. This is where I have my 15-year legacy, guys. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. YouTube is where I started. And it's like, Phil, you went from loving YouTube to becoming YouTube's a hater of YouTube.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. And also, Cocurin, thanks for the dollar.
Ah!
It's like, yeah, fuck me. I came back and I thought my internet was fucked. No, it's not fucked. It's normal. Yeah, this is the way Phil looks.
They're incredibly
Don't question it.
smart people. A lot of the people who work at Google and YouTube are Ivy League educated.
Uh-huh. And your point?
The problem is they are book smart.
Okay.
They have no social skills.
Says the guy who doesn't freaking leave his house.
Just,
Or says the guy that never really interacts with anybody.
oh,
Dude.
Phil, that's
DSP don't talk to no one, bro.
pot calling the fucking
That is pretty damn funny.
Kevin Black right now. They have no social skills? Okay, you autistic motherfucker. Tell us, do you have social skills? Go out into the real world. Go into a fucking club and interact with people. Oh no, you can't do that because you say like, I'm married, stupid. I don't want to talk with you. I don't want to have a conversation with you. Phil, you make me angry, Phil. And they're like, he fucking knows anything. He does not know shit.
They have absolutely no street smarts whatsoever.
They probably have more street smart
You don't have any street smarts, Phil.
than you. Oh, what? Big Bad Brunel in the fucking bad streets of Connecticut. Yet meanwhile, go to an actual hood. Go to Harlem. Go to Brooklyn. Go to like a ghetto.
Detroit, Chicago.
And think you can run that
Detroit and Chicago have a lot of that, bro.
tough street smart shit. You can't.
Detroit's a city known for being pretty, have to go through some really tough times.
Because as soon as you try doing anything, you'll be shot at. Bruised and bloodied when you come home.
When it comes to how the things they code are implemented. We coded amazing options.
Also, you need street smarts to code shit. That's what Phil believes.
And we hid them.
You don't. Book smarts aren't everything. I think Detroit and Chicago have the highest crime rates of any cities.
In a fucking menu no one would know about because we don't actually use the site, so we don't actually know where people would select these options or look for them, so we didn't understand that no one knows these exist and they're hidden behind some kind of a stupid menu.
Phil, what you're talking about is bullshit. If you believe this is real, why don't you fucking go to the public and talk about this? Oh, right, you won't do that because in the comfort of your own fucking streams, you think that your word is gospel and that your word means anything. But as soon as you go onto Twitter or X or whatever the fuck you want to call it, because you're the guy that says you're not going to follow trends, when you follow trends and call it X, you make me angry, Phil. No one would believe you and people would call you out for your fucking bullshit. Same thing with the fucking rollback netcode. Go out to the public. Go out and explain how rollback netcode that Tony Cannon told you that they were scamming people. Alright. Not gonna happen either. Because you're a scared little bitch behind a keyboard typing away, talking to your webcam, talking about how you know everything when you really know nothing. Valedictorian, yet you turned out to be someone in the fucking slow class.
I got the truth. Go.
Okay. We'll go back to normal.
I got the truth. Go. 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 I got the truth. Go.
Back.
I got the truth. Go. I got the truth. Go. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. So it is. It's dumb kids.
Phil works so much DoorDash to stay street smart. No, I think the grease got to his head. Also, more than someone to tell you something,
DSP tells detractors to sue YouTube. Really, bro?
brother.
It's about YouTube copyright system. I can agree that the YouTube copyright system is kind of screwed up. But yeah. There are certain things I don't agree with that YouTube does I haven't agreed with. It depends.
Rodolfo, no. Well, yeah, I tried to measure one in the street, but still. No, we were... yeah, I thought we were at normal, but we have to go back to normalcy now. Oh, god damn it. He looks fucking hideous.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
I got the drip going. I got the Zelda jams.
In Japan.
But you used the mute button during the side scrollers. Yeah, he did, D-Dog. Also, D-Dog, I did show off what you posted. Actually, hang on. I'll show it off again, just to be safe. Yeah, I showed this off. Big ups to this art, but also big ups to fucking Atlas, the bookkeeper, for getting 1,000 subs. I already said it before. I said it at the beginning, and I said it. I'm going to say it now. Big ups to him. And we're going to try my next project of sorts is to get Rebsy and Dwight Race up to 1,000 as well. Dwight is at 169, but I'm going to give at least 200. We're starting off slow. We'll get there. And Rebsy's at 649. He is 55 away. So I'm going to just constantly, I'm going to spam the chat. I'm going to spam the chat with some links. Oh, I know, I'm Darwish. Oh no, I'm Derek, posting links and spamming my chat with this. But I do want these people to actually get more attention. They deserve more attention. They really do. I heavily believe they deserve more attention. They really, really do. Yeah, bigger equals good. But then they go, I'm welcome to the stream, but it's not the size that counts. It's how you use it. The way it just sounded so different. Is this your field bag? I'm not asking for money from this. I don't. I just want people to grow. I do believe that people that are willing and deserve the attention, they need to grow. Atlas deserved it, and he got 1,000. Brand Dude deserved it, he got 1,000. He got more now. They deserve the attention. Stop begging. That's advertisement. And I'm advertising people. I'm actually going to. Because they deserve it. I heavily believe it. Let's continue. That is an ugly face. That is a mug shot. If he got pulled over drunk. But detractors to see YouTube. Oh God. Oh fuck me. He's bringing this up again, isn't he? Are you gonna?
I can just imagine.
God. Fuck.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil! Went through your head when all I said was in Japan. I wonder what the first thought in your head, right?
When I'm thinking of in Japan, I'm thinking of sushi bars, I'm thinking of arcades, I'm thinking of beautiful women. I'm also thinking of Yakuza, the Yakuza series.
But anyway, in Japan, streamers have decided to ban Guile's stage in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo from tournament play.
Maybe
Who
because it's too.
cares?
Maybe because it's too OP, Phil.
Who fucking cares?
Yeah.
Maybe you, because it's because it's Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
You make me angry, Phil! You can no longer play on Guile's stage in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo in a Japanese tournament.
Oh, great. Great. Can't do that. Oh, wah. Wah. It's like, who cares? Who really cares? Yeah, exactly. How is this news? This is news, apparently. DFP-ness actually wants to say that. Imagine your dad acting like Phil, streaming, begging, insulting. Just imagine. Imagine that. I actually want to go to another family. I want to be emancipated.
You might say, what?
I'm not saying what. I'm saying, how's this news?
It's 2023.
It's just 4 touchdowns in one game. Yeah, he's Al Bundy. That's a disrespect to Al Bundy.
2023. Super Turbo has been out for nearly 30 years. Why in the holy hell would they be banning a stage for tournament play in a game that's been out for 30 years?
Because that's just what they do nowadays.
Who cares? Who fucking cares?
That's what they do nowadays. I mean, why would they change the team names to something else, like, after they've been the way they've been for a lot, like, all these years? That's just the way it is.
I don't even understand how this
And it's stupid, but yeah.
isn't even relevant anymore.
Is it because they found a huge game-breaking exploit? Is it because the stage runs at an improper speed, completely skewing competitive play?
But then again, Phil, isn't that how you spammed your way and got your way into 4th place at EVO by finding exploits? Huh. Imagine that.
Are one of the Air Force people in the background flipping the bird and they just discovered that? No,
No, but you did, and honestly, go fuck yourself.
get fucked. Really above.
And he, like, look at this man. Like, imagine this. Like, this man just comes up to you with that face, like he's pissed off at you, and then just gives you the bird. And he thinks he's being so smart with it. It's like, all so smart, like, blah, 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 blah. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, god damn it. Did it freeze on me? Oh, blah, 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 blah. God damn it, nothing works. You make me angry, Phil. Nothing wants to work. Ruining my fun. Blah, 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 blah. God damn it. I'm trying my best, god damn it. Imagine this man flips you the bird. He's trying to look cool. And it just calls you every name in the book. And he's just swaying. Swaying while he's giving you the bird. That's the first finger break. Yeah. Oh, you give me a target, Phil? Fuck it.
The bird, they just discovered that? No,
Who cares? Honestly, Phil, who fucking cares?
none of the above.
It's like that Peter Griffin clip of, oh my god, who the hell cares?
What's happened is the following. For some weird reason,
Yeah, it does make you want to break a finger or two. Also, what's up, Bolty? Welcome to the stream.
when they go to stream their tournaments, when they're streaming Guile's stage, the streams are getting shut down for copyright infringement. Yes.
And you
Probably because they don't have the rights to use that, Phil.
think you know anything about copyright infringement?
And this just started happening.
So I'm gonna look this up. Give me a second. Street Fighter 2 Guile's stage banned. I'm just seeing how long. Hold on, in Japan. I forgot to type in that too. Not finding anything about this. Really not.
Yeah, he probably made it up.
I think he found it on YouTube. You know what? I'll go to X. That's probably
Where's
where
your
he found
source?
this piece of shit.
I made it the fuck up.
See.
Where's your source? I made it the fuck up.
Street Fighter. Actually, I'll do this. Guile's stage. Can I sort this? We're not finding anything. All I'm finding is this. Yeah, I'm finding music. I'm finding a lot of things with it, but I'm not seeing anything about Guile's stage being removed.
Well, yeah, you can't ban America, brother. Doing Super Turbo tournaments, and they can't stream the tournament.
Just Google Japanese schoolgirl tentacle. God, no!
Because
I'm not doing that. I'm not getting banned.
streams keep getting shut down whenever Guile stage boots up. And they're like, what? How could
You
this...
know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna look this up. Hang on, hold on. Guile's stage copyright. Let's see what he's fucking. If anything pops up. Huh? Nothing pops up either.
Ah!
Imagine that.
This B. This
Also, what's a eBay Nader work as a stream?
fucking game's been out for 30
And Iroquois. And it's Iroquois Plisket.
years. Hundreds upon hundreds of Super Turbo tournaments have been broadcast. Why is this happening? Apparently, some company...
Oh, it's on Reddit. Never took Phil for a Redditor.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Yeah, probably a lot.
That does not own the rights to the song has claimed it across the fucking internet. They claimed it on YouTube, they're claiming it on Twitch, they're illegally claiming Guile's stage theme from Street Fighter 2 as their legal property, and they're shutting down everyone's content.
I really don't believe that for a minute. I actually don't. Anything that comes from Phil when it comes to... Oh, you found it? Link that to me on my... DM it to me on Twitter. If anyone has Twitter that has the link to that, I want to see it. I want to see what the fuck he's talking about. Because looking at Phil, this smug son of a bitch drinking his water, I do not believe it. Choo choo choo, yum yum yum, peach water. Yum yum yum.
Now, I know that sounds stupid. Because it fucking is. I've been arguing with you guys for years about this. Why do these companies, these broadcasting sites, and or file sharing, uploading services, why are they violating copyright law? What do I mean by that?
Oh, great. Now he's going to bring up copyright law. He's going to bring... I'm calling it now. I have not seen this, but he's going to bring up the fact that detractors tried doing that with him. And then he's claiming that detractors tried to get onto him for it, and they tell him to go sue YouTube for it. Calling it.
Is that at any moment that one of these sites takes down someone's video or takes down a stream and says, oh, copyright claim. If they did...
Also, your stream does not go down for a copyright claim. Like, granted, it does. It can. But at the same time, if you have a stream and you use it and you upload the stream as your VOD, you won't get copyright claim. You won't get struck, but you get claimed for it. It means that either A, you won't be eligible for monetization, or you get limited ads. Most likely, you don't get it monetized.
That's not true, because I got struck down for mine. I got a 1-week ban on YouTube for streaming third-party content for copyright infringement
Now, vet the
off of like a third-party website
claim.
by YouTube. It was not Fox Sports. This was by YouTube.
Before they issued the takedown notice,
Oh, it's a song. That's probably why.
they actually...
Okay, apparently someone involved with Japanese band T-Square is involved. One of their songs, Travelers, has bars that were apparently danced.
I think there was a difference. I think if you're doing a video, you can get banned. If it's music, you just get copyright. You just get a copyright infringement thing. I think there's a difference.
Inspiration for God's theme.
Unless you can find a file or something. I don't know. There's probably other ways to get around it without getting copyrighted.
Oh. So it reminds me of when Phil used his fucking pathetic little intro and it has Slim Shady.
Actually broke copyright law.
How did they break copyright law? And yeah, you know he's trying to get serious with you if he only crosses the arms, pretending to be a tough guy. But his noodle arms, like, I can't take this motherfucker seriously, this little bitch boy seriously when he fucking crosses his arms. Because it doesn't make him look tough. It just makes him look like a poser. Especially with that girl shirt that he's wearing. Are you sure that's one of his shirts that used to fit him? Because it looks like a woman's shirt.
Copyright law does not allow you to enforce the law without vetting. You can't do it.
Phil, apparently copyright can be used if it does break copyright. If someone was used. A lot of songs out there have been in trouble for copyright infringement. They have.
But YouTube,
I mean, take a look at Right Said Fred. They sued Taylor Swift for copyright because she used a beat for her song. Now they have songwriter credits.
Twitch, all these places do it all day, every day. All right? They are under this weird premise.
Also,
I think it's stupid. I said this in one of my videos after it. I think it's stupid that some people and creators do not get copyrighted for what they do, and others are able to stay with. I think it's bullshit that some YouTubers and content creators are able to keep doing stuff without being banned or breaking TOS and copyright, but yet a lot of other creators, they get struck down and either get a strike or they have to wait 1 or 2 weeks depending on. Some of them get terminated, and I don't agree with the fact that some creators can get away with that and others they get banned.
My video's claimed because apparently I used a Family Jewels song, which that was a cover of one of the songs from Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the game, which was Just Another Day at the Movies. So,
that they're completely pouty phase.
Hold on, I'm going back to that. Hang
They're
on.
under this weird premise.
Hold on, I have to do this. Because look at that right there. That's pouty, Phil. As soon as he does that, that's pouty. Like, he's fucking pouting right now. It's like, oh, they wouldn't give me my Wolverine toy.
That they're completely protected by any kind of wrongdoing because there's a law in place that essentially says that these upload websites, file sharing websites, whatever you want to say they basically are immune from any kind of prosecution or legal ramifications for something uploaded to their site. They're not responsible for what's on their site. However, they are required to have a formal process by which a content owner or copyright holder can identify and claim their own content and request that it get taken down if used improperly.
Well, then again, though, if they used it improperly, as he wants to say,
Like, he talking about leaks? Like, leak content, like leak files? Technically, there is... Technically, there's... Technically, that's really a difficult situation.
properly, then they have a right to do so because they can use it in the copyright search. Music matching. If it matches something, a beat, if it matches it inside of the fucking song, then they have every right to do so. What I think is really hard for someone to do is someone who is making a cover of a song that's trying to get not the rights, but the royalty to use so. Those exist too. Look at all the covers that came out, like Sound of Silence, Zombie, or any person that takes a video game song and they cover it, like Family Jewels. Also, Lala Fells, thanks for the 5 spot. The wave of silence from nobody caring is deafening. That's all that thing is. Like, nobody cares, Phil, but he's going to make it about himself somehow.
And this is the problem with YouTube and Twitch and every other site that employs this, okay? They don't want to get sued. They don't really care if the content on their site is used properly or not. They don't give two shits. You want?
They care about money. Yeah, Phil.
So explain
They fucking want money.
for the apocalypse, Phil. Explain how they were.
They don't care. It's not that they don't care that stuff gets out there, but seriously, they probably are able to make. They probably.
Ads used on terrorist
It's money, man.
videos or any videos that were promoting violence. Walmart on fucking violent content. Most of that content gets taken down.
I don't know what they care.
That this all stems from anger of detractors clipping his channel. Oh, fuck me. Really? Oh, really?
About as long as money is rolling in some way, they could give two fucks what's on their site.
Well, then again, Phil, it doesn't matter what you do and say and how much fucked up shit you say to justify everything. All you care about is making the money, buddy.
But the moment that someone identifies something on their site as improper, whether it's, oh my god, it's a violent video of people hurting each other,
I already said this example.
or, hate crime kind of stuff, terrorism kind of stuff.
Ed Sheeran has copyright struck on his music by the label of Marvin. Oh, goddamn. Poor guy, and he actually makes a lot of music, too.
Obviously,
Isn't he popular?
they don't want that on their site, not only because...
Yeah, I love that.
I tried to stream Strange Music with Tech Nine's album, and I got copyright struck, and I got my stream I got my stream I got it taken down and removed. Well, not removed, but I got it taken off of YouTube. They cut it out, and I had to stop streaming. I had to start it over. But they took my stream down in the middle of me recording.
Money, it looks like the fingers are crossing. What's the money? Give me the money, baby. Money, baby.
It could basically be identified as the reason
Chill.
why.
Wait, Chill's reaction to his own laugh fucking broke me. It did too, Moki. I saw his reaction to it. I love that reaction. It's so good. Little birdie told me that.
Something happened that's awful, but it could be considered promoting said behavior. So they don't want to
Promoting said behavior. What?
be responsible for that. They don't want to get into a big embroiled battle. They have. They've actually been sued over the last couple of years. There was just a case that went to the Supreme Court where apparently a teenager watched terrorism recruitment videos on YouTube and then actually went off
Oh
and
my
joined a terrorist
God.
organization.
What?
Oh my
What?
God, Phil.
Wait.
A teenager watched terrorism videos on YouTube and went to go commit.
What?
Yeah, what?
No, there's no way that's fucking real.
And the parents sued YouTube.
Hold on.
Yeah, parents will sue YouTube, alright. How dare you let my kid watch violent content? It's your fault, YouTube, that he got fucked up to begin with. It's your fault he went to go commit dangerous acts and make bombs.
I can't. I fucking can't. I'm looking into this. No, there's no way. No. I'm looking into this too. There's nothing for a 14-year-old. I actually typed that in. What was it? YouTube soup for a 14-year-old watching terrorist movies. There's no fucking... It's not. That happened. It was just a stupid anecdote. So yeah, what Phil's saying, it's a bunch of fucking bullshit. So you know what? I'm gonna fucking bring this clip up. So you know what?
Myth busted.
Instead, if it weren't for you harboring these videos, our teenager would have never been brainwashed, and our life wouldn't have been ruined.
Oh my God! This is
Phil, just stop it. Yeah, D-Fry, welcome to the stream. You came in at the part where this just escalated quickly.
It's your fault. And it went all the way up to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court ruled that YouTube's not responsible. Okay?
Well, technically they're not. They're really not.
That they don't want to mess with that. They're not changing that precedent.
Yeah, that would be breaking news. Yes, it would.
Yeah, he's gonna become the next. He's gonna become the next. He's gonna become the next member of ISIS.
But it's not.
DSP, shut the fuck up! Please slap.
But YouTube is required to have a system in place so that if someone says, "Hey, wait a minute, that video you put on your channel is mine. You stole my content. You didn't get my permission. You don't have legal right to do it. It's not transformative. I want that down." They have to have that ability on the site. If they didn't have that, then they would be legally responsible for massive cases of copyright infringement.
Oh god.
DMCA, Phil. They can submit a DMCA, which means it can get that content taken down.
God damn it. Oh fuck. Yep, he's immediately turning into this about detractors. How you fucking know it? God damn it.
Alright, and they could be shut down, sued for damages and shut down.
Also, it's super easy. Well, welcome to the stream, by the way. Also,
Please slap.
Also, thanks for the 10 Australian dollar he does, which is like, he's just upset he can't copyright strike the detractors. From YouTube to copyright strike to terrorism. From 0 to over 9,000, like his WWE Champions account. Absolutely. This is just transpired. This has just escalated to something of a what the fuck kind of deal. It really has.
So as long as they have the system in place,
Yeah, an email isn't right. And thanks a lot for telling me.
they're legally protected.
I kind of figured this would happen, but how is it from, we went from a 14-year-old watching terrorism videos that YouTube got sued for to detractor content? How? How can... How is this anyway the same? It's not the same!
Okay? The problem is, the systems in place still aren't good.
You don't know jack shit about legality! Or what is legal or what's illegal. You don't! Instead, you're going to sit there pretending that you do, like you went to fucking law school, which you did not, which big ups to Meth Bear, who is one of the best people here. Or, hang on, who actually knows more about the legal system than you do, Bill? Or how legality works. Mad Libs agreed. I'm full on agreeing with this, but it's turning straight into conspiracies. It's Mad Lib conspiracy.
The system in place is rampant for abuse. It allows people to lie and say they own something they don't.
And Phil, they can take someone's content as long as it's transformative. Like my videos. My videos are transformative. I'm
It falls under fair use, Phil.
reacting to what you're saying, and I'm making it transformative with my commentary. Anyone that has made videos about you made it transformative. Henceforth, fair fucking use. Fair use, fucko! Also, hey, U.S. Army, thanks for the 10 spot. Also, off the stream. Isn't Phil the guy who about a week or two ago who said his content is better than the detractors, but just admitted for a decade he's been streaming in the wrong settings? Yes, he fucking has. Phil talking about leaving and his friends out. But yes, he is.
Sadly, the YouTube or Twitch or whoever it is doesn't vet the thing. When I was streaming on Twitch,
Oh, god damn it. Back when I was streaming on Twitch.
okay,
Blah.
I was streaming the Destroyer.
Yeah, ramping instead of rampant. Then again, no, Moki. Then again, he says a lot of words. He says one thing, but he says another word.
All Humans remake.
If Ed Sheeran lost in the court case, he would stop making music, but luckily he won this court case against the copyright strike on his music, which is good. In that case, that's legality that actually works, because that's a wrong case of what they did. It's really sad to see that shit. You know, granted, I don't really care for Ed Sheeran's music, but at the same time, he doesn't deserve that bullshit.
Many summers ago.
Also, it's Ozzy's love throwing Woody. I don't know why.
No, like 3-4
I'm scared.
summers ago. Alright? All of a sudden my stream gets shut down. What? Oh, we received a copyright claim. From who? Oh, the maker of the game. They claim they own the game and they don't want you streaming their game.
What game was it, Phil? What
Probably
game did you
Nintendo.
get a copyright claim for? Then again, this is one of those stories where it gets nowhere or goes nowhere because he doesn't give more information. He'll just say, oh yeah, they claimed it. Shut down. What was the game, Phil?
What the fuck are you talking about?
And now he's getting pissed. He's getting pissed.
Prove it. I don't believe it. So of course I appeal it, and within a few hours, all the restrictions are lifted and I can stream again.
Well, then again, it happens, Phil. It fucking happens.
They literally will shut you down first.
Well, yeah, they have to because of legal systems, if that's the case. But then again, I think Phil's just making this shit up.
And then when
His Atlas vendetta. Oh, if this was about Persona 5, oh shit. I remember his GTA stuff claimed before by a fake Rockstar company. I thought that was Ubisoft. But then again, I could be entirely wrong.
you say, no, this is bullshit, obviously it's someone trolling, then they fix it, right?
How do they know it's trolling, Phil? At the end of the fucking day, how do they know it's trolling? Oh, right, they probably don't.
On YouTube, it's even worse.
Oh, it's great. Now he's going back to YouTube is worse. It's YouTube worse. Oh, God. I thought Twitch was worse.
Because on YouTube, half the time, if they get fooled into thinking that a false copyright claim is real, you have to wait 2 weeks.
It was because they think it was one song that sounds like that music, but it was not true. And I don't know how it went because I think it was in January.
For it to clear up. Now, what if you get multiple...
Yeah, because Phil said so.
Strikes on your channel that are bogus. You could have your channel suspended or frozen and you can't stream and then you can't upload. That's not your fault. You didn't do anything wrong.
But then again, didn't you get banned for hateful slurs?
But you're getting slammed with false stuff. And so, in this case, a video game that's been out for 30 years, that Capcom has never claimed music from.
Hey, God damn it, Phil, shut up. Oh, you found it? Link that to me on my, DM it to me on Twitter. If anyone has Twitter that has it, I'll link it. God damn it, Tito, why you do this?
People are getting shut down streaming the game because some asshole has erroneously loaded the rights to Guile's theme in Street Fighter 2 as their own.
Oh, now we're going back to Guile's theme. Phil, you have the worst transitions when it comes to this fucking music. Or not music, but this any story that you're trying to tell.
It's not their
You just do. You just fucking do.
property. They're lying. But YouTube and Twitch and these other sites are dumb as dirt. And they grant the erroneous claim first and then make these, streaming, companies or whoever are streaming the tournament, making them try to clean up after the fact.
Yeah, this is sounding really familiar. Yeah, but you are a curator, not a creator, so you should be copyright claimed. You don't create new content. Yeah, he's just a curator, guys. That's all he is. He's just a fucking curator.
That's fucked up, right? I just don't get it.
Anytime they snort, it's like,
Oh my God, look at this.
That's all it is. He's like, oh my God, look at this.
Oh my God, look at taking them to task for this. There's a difference between, okay, you can't be responsible for what's on the site. That I get. There's a law that says they're protected. Anything can be uploaded to the site. YouTube, Twitch, they're not legally responsible for the content.
Yeah, but you just said that they should have been legally responsible. But at the same time, though, you have to look at what's out there. People that are uploading their suicides or uploading violent content should not be on there. But Phil thinks that, oh, no, that YouTube should be responsible. Now he's saying that, oh, yeah, some kid uploaded him killing himself? Yeah, YouTube's not responsible for that.
You make me angry, Phil!
It's just a goddamn soapbox. Nelson Jabisi, thanks for $5 dues here. It's like, this is like when he had an automatic payment for the EA Games account and told his dad it was free. Again, only $30. How dare you, EA? How fucking dare you? Fuck!
But if the law...
It also happened to Bungie. Someone had, it was copyright struck, but Disney had Destiny's soundtrack, and they were also saying that they were Bungie, and they even said a copyright strike on Bungie them.
says
Yeah, it's sad.
that you are required to have a system by which people can claim and take down content that they have identified as their own property. If that system is on a daily basis massively misidentifying content, and there is no proper vetting system for it, because, for example, earlier this year,
Oh, God.
People-
God. We're going into the meat and potatoes of this, aren't we?
were saying that I was taking down videos on YouTube.
You were. Sure, it wasn't you doing it, but you gave the green light for someone to do so.
All right? That is completely false.
This is like a new hire dishwasher talking shit about the chef. In real life, he would be fired and thrown into the alley. Absolutely.
The only videos that I've taken down off of YouTube are videos that are someone takes this podcast and rips it in its entirety and just re-uploads it to the channel. No transformative work added whatsoever.
Even though he has a point with it, granted, not very much, but at the same goddamn time, he's just been, I don't know the gender, but they got their shit taken down. No one's taking it up. You've done it in the past. You still do it now. For a man that claims that he's changed and he doesn't want people to get taken That's what he always tells you when he's trying to tell you a lie. And he's trying to defend himself by lying to you more. Wow, sex check, but no one's seen those in a long time. Sex check.
I did look into getting a lawyer this year.
Uh-huh. And you told people the story, they gave you money, even though you could go to a lawyer. Like, there's a phone number you can call for a free consultation, which you didn't even know about that.
Spoke with legal representation earlier this year.
But yet, as soon as legal representation was brought up, gone. Not a word was brought up about it ever again, until just now.
Okay? And I almost,
I hate to say it,
we
that's
had
another one
hammers
too.
we
I'm dying
used
to
to,
say this.
bro.
went through with it. Almost. Want to know what stopped me? The cost. Because just the legal retainer to get a lawyer is ridiculous. Thousands of dollars.
Well, no shit. Lawyers
For
are
copyright infringement, yeah.
pretty fucking expensive, Phil.
Just to get a retainer.
Lawyers love DSP. Phil's apparently given them thousands to cover things like the bank leaks.
That they'll do minimum work. And then you want to know what lawyers charge per hour? On average, around $200 to $300 an hour
Depends on the lawyer, though. They're not all that way.
for their work.
I want you depends on what the case is.
You think about that. Okay?
It heavily depends on what the case is. If they have a case, they give you a consultation for free. But later on, if they're doing more research, if they're on the clock with it, they will bill you. So yeah, hint, hint, give me money.
YouTube is saying is, if you
But then again, Beth Bear could give you more information about lawyer shit.
he would.
Hands down, he would.
You feel that we're breaking the copyright law by taking away your right to upload because we're saying the content that you're uploading is someone else's legal, property, and you think that's wrong. Get a lawyer and spend a minimum of thousands of dollars for a retainer and then hundreds of dollars an hour to file a lawsuit against them.
Go the fuck away!
And this is why I need therapy. This is why I need therapy, and this is why I got problems. My brother's a psychopath and my family's crazy, and I gotta get out of this situation, dude. I gotta get out of this hell. Oh, I gotta get out of this hell. I always get caught in the worst scenarios. I ask myself, why? Why is that? I don't know. I do not know. Man, I wasn't even bothering anyone yet. I wasn't even bothering anyone yet. My brother's a dick and he literally tries to hit me because I don't want to talk to him. And he doesn't want to listen to reason. He never wants to listen to reason. It's all about what he wants, and it's all about him because he's a narcissistic prick. And a psychopath. He belongs in jail. I want nothing to do with him. And he says, oh, you don't care about your family. Dude, I do care about my family. I mean, we do hang out, but, like, I do other stuff in my life. This motherfucker just needs to get him a job and something else to do. And stop getting in everybody's business. He's messed up. I can't deal with my crazy family. I really can't. I want to grow birds and fly. I want to grow wings and fly away like a bird. I'm so tired of this shit. Fuck. He doesn't like people telling him that they're telling the truth, or pointing out shit, or calling him out on his stuff. Or literally telling him he's a liar. He is a liar. Everything he says about me is not the truth. I know that. He also doesn't like to be told that, he constantly reminds people about, he also blames other people for his failures and his mistakes, and never will admit to it himself that he's his own problem. Including the assault case. The assault case was clearly his fault because he came in to a room or a place without being told he could come in, which is breaking and entering. He's not in the wrong, no matter what. He just hates to admit, or never will admit, that he still has to deal with that shit to this day, and it's his fault. He brought that upon himself, which he never will. He'll never admit anything is his fault, or he's in the wrong about anything. That's a narcissist in a nutshell, brother. They're all about. They're all about what they want, man. That's just the truth. I don't know what I do half the time to make people hate me and become so angry and violent toward me, and make people want to threaten to hit me or hurt me, but okay, man. I don't want to talk to you, and yet you threaten to beat me up because I don't want to talk to you? What the fuck is wrong with you? You lost your effing goddamn mind, man. God, he needs a life and a job. He needs something better to do. Tells me I have no friends. Nobody watches my content, and nobody pays attention. All you do is talk to yourself, and you don't do anything. Yet we'll do the total opposite and act like he didn't do the same thing. And says he wants to talk to me, but yet never asked to come to talk to me when I was doing things earlier. Walking hypocrite.
But what do you expect? I've been knowing that about him for years. It's a sad day when you know that's happened, you know. When all this has happened. It's a sad day when you know that he will never admit to himself that he caused all this to happen. And he blames me for it. And it's my fault. Okay. I guess that's just the case, huh? I'm a bad guy for wanting to entertain the audience and make interesting shit and do things that I like. And I don't bother anyone yet. It's always my fault. Funny. It's funny and sad. That he'll never admit to his own problem. Some people just want to ruin my life and destroy it. I could care less what you think about me and what you say. I don't care. And that's why it makes people angry and want to hit me and beat me up. Punch me. That I could care less what they say about me and what they think. But, you know. Whatever. I always find myself getting caught and always find myself getting stuck in the worst scenarios. It's just kind of funny how he says, oh, I want someone to talk to, but yet, you know, I want someone to talk to. But yet, if you wanted someone to talk to, why don't you go find somebody? To talk to, have a conversation with. It ain't my fault that I am busy and I'm doing other stuff with my life and my time. And I got a life I'm working on compared to him that does nothing. And it's sad. But if you really wanted my attention to talk to me, you should have came to me earlier to talk to me. I love how people really want to do something with you, but then literally, you know, they get mad at you when you don't want to do that said thing. So, you know, whatever, man. Whatever. It is. It's sad. It's sad. It's a sad, depressing state. The things are in now in my life. Just never thought I would end up here. Never thought I would end up here. You can't do that, dude. That's assault. But this motherfucker's already been being caught with assault, and he acts like he never did anything wrong, which, again, what else is new? He lies. He lies all the time. I know he does. He doesn't care if he doesn't care if he does. He doesn't care what kind of shit he does. If he doesn't get what he wants, he will use full-fledged force or threaten or bully or how to hurt you to get what he wants. That is not going to work. That is not going to work in a relationship. And if you want to talk to someone to have them do the same back to you, it's a two-way street. The last thing you're going to do is threaten them or cause violence or issues. It's going to have the cops called on you or worse. Not want them to have anything to do with you. It also can be considered domestic violence, if you really think about it too. And it's not. The last thing a person wants to do, as so a person wants anything to do with you, is if you threaten to do shit to them because they don't want to do something. Threaten to do something to you. They threaten to do something to you because you don't want to do that said thing. Like talk to a person. I want to talk to you. I want to have a conversation. I want to be around you. We should go out and do shit. You think I'm going to fucking want anything to do with your ass after what you did? Motherfucker scares me. He's a psychopath. He's crazy. He should be locked up in jail. He should be put in a mental asylum. Okay, when it comes to right. I want nothing to do with him. He should be he should be put under psychiatric care. Alright? Something's wrong. Something's off in your brain, or something just didn't register right, or something's not connected when you literally think, oh, I'm going to be able to get you to be around me and do shit and talk to me, or be interested in me by following me around and then threaten to hurt me, or threaten me with violence, and I'm going to want shit to do. Does he think I'm an idiot? No. I'm not. That's just, you know, and the truth's coming out, and I see it now. It's coming to the light, but I get it. But it's being exposed to me even more now why he's not a good idea. And it's being brought out now for me to understand it more now, just about how messed up and unhinged he is, and how I want nothing to do with him. How crazy and messed up an individual he is. All because I don't want to talk to him. And I'm busy doing stuff with my life and my time and streaming. And doing stuff to an audience or a fan base. Technically not with this channel, but with the supporters that still support me. And, you know. And it's sad. It's really sad that he's has nothing else to do with this life than to come and bother me when I'm doing other stuff. That's a really good way to get someone to do what you want. Threaten them with violence. Good job. Good job. No, that just makes the situation even worse. And I do want nothing to do with it. I hope this motherfucker gets what he deserves, and I hope he has to live in eternity the rest of hell. I hope he has to live in hell for the rest of eternity, and I hope his life goes down the shitter. And I hope he suffers for everything he does. Because I didn't do nothing to nobody. I hope he has to suffer the rest of his life for what he does. I hope his life is ruined by what he does to people. The last thing you're going to get me to do is to talk to you and do something you want by forcing to threaten me with violence and hurt me. I'm going to call the cops on your ass. Or worse. Get someone to help me if I feel like I'm in danger of being threatened. Because that's just not normal. But this motherfucker, he's been an alcoholic, he's been a drug addict, he's had issues. But it's kind of funny how I do find this hilarious. That he's telling to me, do you even care about your family at all? Do you care about the situation? I'm like, yeah, I do. But I'm busy doing other stuff with my time too. And when you weren't around, I was doing other stuff with my time, which you're not around to notice. But I was actually doing stuff before you even showed up. Then I went to go stream, and now you're acting like, oh, do you care? Yes, I care about my family. Of course, right, you know. Number two, he says, okay, and shit, I want to talk to you. You just spent this fucking, either he's a drunk out of his mind, or crazy, or he went brain dead and forgot shit. But like, he spent an hour, he spent like 2 or 3, 4 hours, 2 or 3 hours maybe. He said 2 or 3. I was talking to my dad earlier when I was streaming, and y'all had a conversation for hours. Now you're saying nobody wants to talk to you, and you want to talk to me. Well, yet you didn't want to talk to me when you were doing shit with him. But then comes back up here and literally threatens and gets mad. Threatens me, or gets mad when I don't want to speak to him. And yet, like, okay, I don't get it. You can't win with people. You can't please people, man. You can't get what they want. That's what I struggle with now. It's like being able to being able to figure out what people want. Like, struggle with being able to help people. I struggle with being able to figure out what people want from me anymore, right? I'm saying that. What am I trying to say? You're not going to get me to do shit for you by threatening to hurt my ass or violence. Or trying to put my life at risk. This is why I want to own a gun. This is why I want to own a license to carry or I want to have an open carry license to own a handgun or a firearm. Because what people fail to realize is the people that are out there in the world, they're not the ones that are the ones that you should be worried about that as much as scary. It's the people in your own life or the people around you that are the biggest threat and shit, and can cause issues. People in your life are your family members or people that conscious. They could be the ones that are seriously messed up and need help. Okay, what comes right, right? And if the dude could get a job, if my brother could get a job, he could do something else. Right. I'm not saying I wouldn't want to shoot my brother, but if he literally threatens to hurt me again, I'm going to, I'm probably going to get a gun. Right? Comes to right. But I want a license to carry a gun, a firearm, so I can so I can have it for me for protection. So I want to own a gun because he's unhinged. Okay. He's threatened my wife before. He has. And then he acts like, oh, I'm the one to blame, and he tries to throw it on me and lies and slander, right? He does. And lies and slander, and he lies and slander, and he tries to act like it's all my fault. When he attempted that shit in the first place, like he started it. A narcissist will never admit to the fact that they're never wrong about anything and they did anything wrong. They're always trying to put the blame on you and act like it's your fault. He's a certified narcissist. He's a lot of things. Okay, I'm no psychiatrist, but he's a borderline sociopath and narcissist. Man, when it comes to he only wants what he wants. Okay, right? And that's just not normal. That's just not normal to show up, act all strange and weird, start banging on my door, asking to talk to me when I ain't trying to do other stuff, and then starting to kick at my door. What the fuck is wrong with him? Okay, it comes right here. You start kicking someone's door down because they're literally not wanting. They're busy at the moment. Psychopath, right? And people tell me I'm crazy, but I'm actually a lot more sane than a lot of people, to tell you the truth, man. I have a crazy fucked up situation in my life. There's no denying that, but, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. But, this motherfucker wants to get mad at me for not talking to him, but yet he talks to my father for hours, and then they have a conversation, and he goes on. He literally comes back upstairs out of the blue, doesn't say anything to nobody, and starts randomly just knocking loudly on my door. What the fuck is wrong with him? And he has his friend Aaron, and he has his friend Aaron, and he has his boyfriend. He has his boyfriend, Chad. Why does he need me? You have Aaron, you have your fucking boyfriend Chad. Go talk to him. Don't they have like a bond? Or they used to? Oh, what happened to that? Oh, I wonder. And I'm the one that told I had no friends. Sad day. When you know that you're the one in the right. Sad day when you know you're the one that is hated because you're the one that's hated, or the other people hate, but other people like, because other people want it, because you have a group of people that want to see you succeed and do well, while others want you to fail. And you're liked by pretty much everybody across the board, including with YouTube. And you're also liked by a lot of other people. And you have people lining up in droves to see what you do and watch you. I also have people that I talk to on a daily basis through shit. Anyway, look, I can't help it. If he doesn't have a job, he doesn't have a life, he has no friends, he doesn't have anyone to talk to, and this is how he lives his life, not my fault. Not my fault he threw everything away. Not my fault he threw everything he did away and all his opportunities and he's stuck in the gutter. Not my fault at all. But he wants to take it out on someone else because it's apparently my fault because these things happen to him. These things happen. And I'm the one to blame for it. I'm the one to blame for my father's illness. I'm the one to blame for the fact I don't care about my family. I'm the one to blame for everything. I'm the one to blame until, he's in the wrong about talking about the assault case. Even though technically, I'm not. You just can't win with people, man. I'll stop trying. I'll stop caring. You can't win with people. It's a sad day when you know that happens. Whew. Fuck, man. I guess he was mad that I didn't choose to. I guess he was mad that I wasn't there for my dad when he was going through the issues he was going through. I didn't know how to deal with it. I didn't know what to say or do or go about that. It was acting weird and strange and shit, and I didn't know how to go about it. So I just got my pizza and I got my food when I woke up, and I left and I went to stream. And my brother came up here doing God knows what, being a loser and doing nothing with his life all day, downstairs playing CSGO all day. It comes from, right? Up out of the blue, my mom told him to take care of my dad. Right? Also, another thing I don't get is, like, why do people blame me for saying it's my fault that, we had plans to go somewhere, and, and then I say, okay, we have plans to go somewhere, and I say, oh, you should have told me ahead of time before everything happened the way it did so we could plan and go out, but you didn't tell me till the last minute, and I was already doing something else, and I just didn't want to go by then. I also struggle with sleeping now. So I'm either up streaming most of the day, or I'm doing other stuff. So I was tired, I didn't sleep well. Okay? So I actually took a nap instead. Alright, And then I get blamed and told, oh, you were all ready to go, but you freaking didn't have everything going. I'm like, okay, no. And it's like, you should have told me so I could plan to go out, and it's like, you should have let me know that, oh, we were still going out ahead of time before everything happened, so I could know to plan to get ready to go. I'm always told things at the last minute, right? And that's my fault. So I'm the bad guy. I'm the villain. Always. Well, let motherfuckers pay me the villain then. I don't care. Okay, right? It's sad, man. It's really sad. It is. It's sad it's come to this. I don't hate my brother. I don't issue ill will upon him. I don't hate him. I had nothing against him. I just don't want to talk to people sometimes, and I want to be alone doing my own thing. And I just don't really want to conversate, communicate, do other shit. Is that bad now? Is that a crime? You're going to threaten to hurt me because I don't want to talk to you? Threaten my life? It's sad, man. I have no ill will against him. I don't have any ill will against him. He has all this ill will against me. And I don't know why. And I don't look, what am I trying to say? I don't have any, we're all going through a tough time in my life, okay, with my father's illness and a lot of other shit. I realize that. Sometimes you gotta take it out, you gotta have a way to take it out and deal with shit. But I'm not the one to blame for this. Okay, right? I have a lot of anger too and shit as a person. I don't have hatred for my brother. I don't. He hates me, which then causes me to wish ill will upon him. Because he deserves what he gets after what he does, but no. I just, I don't want you following me around, harassing me and stalking me. And I don't want you, and you act strange and weird. Not even bothering to show up and say, oh, hello, or hi. Like a freaking psychopath or a motherfucker that's crazy. That's the definition of a psychopath. Or or you knocking, and that's the normal thing to do. Normal thing is to knock. At least he didn't try to come in randomly like he has in the past. And I opened the door and I said, well, what do you want, right? And he said, I want to talk to you. I was like, I don't want to talk right now. I'm streaming. I'm busy. Maybe we can talk later, right? And then I was walking, and then I was walking around trying to get rid of him and leave me alone. I went outside. Then I came back in, and I came back into streaming, and then he freaking followed me and stalked me there, too. And then he followed me into another room. He's just weird, okay? And then, and this motherfucker's always talking about having a relationship with me and all this shit. He's fucking weird. Okay, because right. And then he threatened to hurt me. Alright, and I did what I had to do, right, He wants to pick a fight. He wants to cause issues. He wants shit to happen. He wants me to hurt him. Or he wants me to fight back against him. He wants me to do something so he can have a reason. He's mad about that assault shit and all that other stuff when it comes to it. He wants a reason to try to get me. He wants a reason to try to blame me for shit and ruin my life. But as long as I don't lay a finger on him or touch him or try to hurt him, he can't do nothing against me. But he wants me to fight him because he wants a reason to blame me for shit and get me out of the way. He wants me out of the picture, out of his life. He hates me. He's hated me since for years. And he's like, I hate you. I want a relationship with you. I care about you. I want to talk to you. I want us to hang out and do shit together. I was like, if you cared, you wouldn't have threatened my life with violence. It comes right, right? He's threatened me twice now. He threatened me at one point where, I got into the issue with the police. He threatened me, if you ever try to do anything like that again, I'm going to hurt you. And now it's what makes me want to get a weapon or a gun to defend myself, so the next time he comes around, I'll have to shoot him. If I don't want to, but I will if I have to. Right? And, he threatened my life now. Again. Okay? I don't have any ill will toward him. He hates me. It's because I say I don't want to talk at that moment makes me a bad guy. Okay. Alright. I'll give the fuck up. Whatever wins that put me in this situation. I don't give a damn anymore. Okay, right? It's sad. It's really sad. I don't have any ill will against my father. I don't have any ill will against my mother. I don't have any ill will against my brother. People have it for me. I don't have any... I was enjoying watching The Walking Dead last night. Having a good time. She just gets worse. Why do I always get caught in the most bullshit scenario? Is it by what I do? Because at the end of the day, I'm just trying to entertain an audience and make content for them. I don't understand why all these bad things happen to me. And then when I tried to say that he should have come to talk to me earlier, and I tried to say he should have came to talk to me earlier with my father's condition, and them having a conversation and talking, and him doing shit for my mother so she could sleep because there were people coming. There were people coming later today, you know, to help with stuff in my life, right? They have like a 2 or 3 hour conversation. Everything's going well. He goes back downstairs. He comes up out of the blue and just starts yelling at me about not talking to him. He talked to my father for hours. What the fuck happened to you? Then he goes downstairs and comes up and starts randomly just banging, kicking on my door. He's strange. He needs a life and a job and something to do. It is. It's very sad. Very sad indeed. But if I have to put my brother in jail, I'll put him in jail. And if I have to defend myself, I will defend myself. And if I have to do shit I'll regret, I'll have to do it. Gotta do what you gotta do. If I have to send him to jail, I'll send him to jail. He's not stable. But that's his own problem. Because a lot of things that happened to him, he brought all that upon himself. Not necessarily the situation that we're both in, because we're both fucked, no matter what. And you would think we would work better with each other with the way how shit's been so fucked and screwed up. But no, because we both have our own separate lifestyles, our own perspectives, our own different way of doing things, and our own times. And you think that would actually change the situation, but no, it doesn't. It doesn't change it. And he likes to blame for the fact we don't talk anymore or associate with each other purely on the assault case. No, it's because I don't trust him. I've never trusted him. It comes to right. But I don't hate him. I don't hate him. He hates me. Okay? I don't hate him. It is. It's sad. It's really sad. No. But I can't help it if he's up all night till 6 in the morning, drinking and doing whatever, playing Counter-Strike, and I go to sleep because I get up and I stream. I do full-time streaming. I do content, kind of like a job or a perspective for me. That's only been put on hold for the time being because of the community guideline strike. I can't help it if I freaking working on that and doing that to a group of fans and a fan base, and then you want to come talk to me when I'm doing something else or I'm busy. But yet, could have been like, you have a minute, can we talk? earlier, I'd be like, sure, we can talk. The last thing I'm going to do is want to talk to you or be around you is you bang on my door, you knock on my door very fucking loudly, and then you start kicking my door in. Are you an idiot? Are you stupid? Are you retarded? Did you lose your fucking brain cells? What kind of person is going to associate with that type of person? Only an idiot. But my brother, he lacks social skills, he lacks communication, and he lacks any form of being able to normally talk to someone. When I'm like 26 years old, I've accomplished more than he has in a million years. I'm younger than he is, and yet I carry myself a lot more mature than he does. I carry myself in a much more mature manner. Right when it comes to running. But I like to have fun and make things interesting. But I carry myself in a much more mature manner. When I talk to someone, when I try to have a conversation with someone, I try, it works out better. I don't go randomly just start. There was one exception to the rule, and that was some shit that was said about me. But I don't randomly just go start kicking in doors, punching shit, threatening people for not wanting to talk to me. I guess because I have a fan base and I have a group of people that watch me and I have a subscriber base, and I'm a streamer, I do YouTube, I can talk to y'all. I have my supporters that watch me. Is what I did. Okay. It ain't my fault that he doesn't have those. If he wants that shit, he needs to work for it, get off his lazy ass and do something else. Okay. If he wants to get the shit I do, he needs to work for it and earn it. I've been working at what I've been doing for a long time. That's why I deserve it. It comes around, But it's very sad, And then he gets mad and pissed off when I don't want to talk to him, and he starts hitting shit, and then or threatening to hurt me. A normal person would come to a person and be like, I see you're busy. Can we talk? We can talk later, or we can talk tomorrow. I get it. Or yeah, you have a minute. Can we talk? And then pull them aside and have a conversation. And be like, okay, tell them what you need to tell them, or you talk for a bit. Then be like, oh, people got to go back to the shit. People have lives, dude. People have lives. They have stuff they do. They have other things. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand that. He doesn't do anything with his. Or we're different. But I'm busy doing other stuff. I do kind of consider this my job to a degree, right? Or I want to make it my job. The main channel. But dude, you could have said to me, you got a minute, can we speak? Can we talk about this? And I'm like, sure. You can have a conversation for a bit. But his idea is not a conversation. His idea is, be there for me all night. Let me talk to you and, don't go anywhere. And me be that person. And you be that person that I can just have a whole conversation with all night. You be that person I can just talk to about all these things and, and shit. And if you try to leave, I'm going to hurt you. Right? If you don't want a conversation, he wants control and acting like he owns you. You're a slave to him. Right?
Because, yeah, we could have a conversation. But then he would have gotten pissed that I would try to leave and go right back to what I was doing. Because, oh my God, he spent one single fucking day, or a couple of days, alone by himself to get his own life together. But yeah, you know. No. And I'm told the one that worries too much is very anxious and has a lot of problems, is an idiot and stupid. Nobody talks to me. But yeah, there are people that literally have been wanting to talk to me through social media, apps, and whatever you want to call it, okay? And even fucking... Let's just say I'm a pretty popular guy. Okay, when it comes to, right? I'm a pretty popular guy when it comes to people. Alright, you know? They want to talk to me. You know? But there's a thing, right? Can be too much. Too much attention is a bad thing. And I get that, I can get that a lot. I can get that way too much on a daily basis, and I get tired of it, and I want to be alone. I like it. But it can be tiring. It makes other people angry. Okay, sorry, you know? Jealousy. Envy. It's sad, it is, you know? How dare this motherfucker spend a couple of days or a couple of hours trying to figure out his life and trying to work on his life and figure shit out to try to get a job or try to work on something else. Hell, go find somebody to be there and talk to and be around them, like in the past. I mean, I know he had his boyfriend Chad, right? But like, it ain't my fault. It ain't my fault that I'm moved on to other bigger things and you're stuck behind where you are, you know? And he wants to take it out on me. I don't understand. It ain't my fault. He's stuck where he is. But he doesn't want someone to talk to him. He wants a fucking relationship that goes beyond that. And I'm not into that, dude. And you're my fucking brother. Why would I want that shit? That's just awkward and weird and strange. And he is a weirdo. Okay, because you know, right? I'm not into the type of shit that he's into. And I'm also not into the type of fucking shit he's looking for in a person. I've got my own shit I'm looking at. Okay, when it comes to, right? But I'm not into the shit. I'm not into the type of shit that he sees. It's not a conversation. He wants someone there to talk to, appreciate him, and, you know, and give him attention. And make him feel good. That's not what I'm going to do. I have other stuff that, you know, other perspectives. You know? If he wants attention so bad and someone to talk to, go back to Chad. Go back to your boyfriend's house. Go back to Chad and go back to being there with him. If you want that type of shit, you know? He wants someone to be there. To care about him. And to be around him and to give him the satisfaction of feeling appreciated and caring. You know what it comes to, right? It's not that I don't care about my family. You know, right? Once
he's lonely. I get it. Okay, when it comes to that, right? But I don't want that. I'm not wanting that. You know? He wanted something bigger than that. It ain't just, oh, let me talk to you and have a conversation. No, there's something deeper to that. There always is. But when it comes to, you know, right? I'm not that person. If he wants that, go back to your boyfriend. I'm not going to be a person that's going to stay up with you all night and you tell everything to and talk to and just spend hours until the sun comes up. That's not what I do. Okay? If I wanted that shit, I would go, you know, I have my own perspectives, okay? But no, that's not what he wants. It's not what he wants. Okay, let's have a quick conversation and talk about the fucking family, what's going on with everything, and discuss this, and then I'll go back to doing what I'm doing. No, it's, I'm lonely, please stay with me and talk to me. Dude, I'm sorry, no. No. Go back to Chad for that. Go back to your boyfriend. He was the one that treated you like that. If you cared about him so much and you appreciated him, why don't you go back? Why didn't you go back there? And he was better to you than apparently his own family wasn't me. And they apparently treated him better there than we do, period. So, okay. Alright, so why don't you just go back to your boyfriend's house? Go back there, because he's, you know. You don't want a conversation. You want someone to be there to appreciate your every perspective. Help you as a person. And be around to compliment you. It goes deeper than that. You know, it comes down, you know, right? Who wants to? I don't know. Okay, you know. I'm not that person. You know? I don't mind trying to make people's day better or give them something, or I care to a point, right? I do. And I want to, if a person has a bad day, I want to try to make their day better, because it right now, at least. Or I want to, you know, try to make them feel appreciated. You know? Person's not doing well, like we might, you know, talk or have a conversation, or just, I don't know. Okay. But deeper than that? Nah, fam. That's what his boyfriend was for. Okay, that's what his relationship with his boyfriend was for. That's where they shared all that. They were together and all that until he got kicked out of that. And I don't know whatever happened with that shit, but if you want that type of stuff and you want that, go back to him and shit, you know, and be around him for that. My brother's awkward because it's like, okay, he says he wants to have a conversation, and I don't really know what he wants to talk about. Right? Because it's like, okay, I want to have a conversation, talk about this. Okay, so right, okay, we're going to talk about this. We are. We're going to talk about, we're going to talk about,
the family situation, right? And then it's like, we talk about that, and it's like, I'm going back to streaming now. It's like, oh no, you can't leave. No, cuz, right? I just... He wants that person around him that he can just tell, boss around, tell what to do, and that he can get whatever he wants. He wants to be spoiled. He wants to be treated the way he does, and he wants people to... He wants people to take care of him, and he wants people to... so he doesn't have to do anything. And he wants... and he wants people to, give him whatever he wants. In other words, he wants to be the person who controls everything, and the other person to get what he wants. He's a massive manipulator, he's a liar, and he's full of shit. But if I was in Chad's situation, right? If I was in Chad's situation, which I'm not, I'm glad I'm not, because I've heard things about that dude, right? I wouldn't want anything to do with that fucker. Because of how much of a control situation he is. How much of a control freak, and how much of a perspective where he has to control the situation. Or control that he had a relationship with him. If I was in his shoes, I was Chad, bro. I wouldn't want a relationship with you. And you give me whatever I want and you don't get shit. Or I just want a relationship with you so, I can use you to get what I want. Right? Or I want, it's all about me and what I want, and not you. And how dare you say anything against shit that I want? If you do, I will tell you to shut up and be quiet, and I will threaten to hurt you. In other words, domestic violence. Or, I think the relationship with those two went about where, okay, for a while my brother had a job, and they were living together. And he worked at a Domino's or as an auto mechanic's place. He got fired for being stupid. Okay, that's right. And his boyfriend, Chad, he's a millennial. Okay, when it comes to right. I know that it gets Gen Z and millennials, but some of them I can't stand worth a flip. Some of them I cannot stand because of the way they are. And I think they're just owed shit. Okay, when it comes to right. Alright, he's a millennial that spent most of his time on social media and spent a lot of time on Instagram and shit. Didn't think he had to work for nothing, didn't have to really get anything. And, could live the way he did as a person and continue to be that way. And it's just my opinion, of course. But I always thought being around Chad made my brother worse. And turned him into a massive manipulator. Turned him into a giant manipulative person. It really didn't do him any benefits. And so, what are people going to say by that? Well, what I mean by that is, he was working a job while he was staying in his boyfriend's parents' house and living there for a while. Well, I was working at Walmart for about a year, when it comes to right, and my brother, and they would get into a lot of physical interactions, fights, hitting, punching, beating each other up, a lot of shit. A lot of violence between those two, which is why I can understand why he is the way he is. Okay, when it comes around, Yet, it was funny because he kept going back there to him despite that happening, and shit. I remember where he was on his knees begging and pleading my freaking family for him to come back to live where he did. And now he's trying to, and now he thinks, oh, yeah, that's right, he can do whatever he wants because, he owns this place. You know what it comes to, right? And he can just hold power over people, which is really funny. He really takes advantage of his family members and everybody around him, but then he tells me I'm the one that doesn't care, but yet he uses people for his own benefit, which is funny. Right? And he's working a job. And my brother, I don't know how much money he brought in, but he was making fairly good money, I think, at that time. And they were living together. And his boyfriend would mooch off of him. He would mooch off of him. But technically, I guess you could say that's what a relationship is. It's a two-way street. You got to give some to get some. But some people are just in it to try to just use you. To get shit out of you, right? So, I think what happened was he mooched off of him. He used his money to spend on drugs and other shit. Which, again, live your life, dude. I don't give a shit. Do what you want to do. Okay, what comes to right? And whatever else, right? They, I guess, were drug addicts. Okay, when it comes to it, a lot of freaking were out. They were like alcoholics and did a lot of drugs, a lot of shit. Okay, when it comes to it, spent a lot of money on drugs, alcohol, other shit. Not for me to judge, right? But I'm just saying, he would take advantage of my brother and use him. I guess he liked being used. I don't know. Okay, when it comes to it, right? He liked being used and treated the way he was. I think at one point he said he wanted to be baby. Be treated like a baby and be babied and be the way he was. When someone to baby him and treat him the way they did. And in return, I guess, he would give them what they wanted. I don't know. Okay, it comes around, And he's always walking around, he's always holding a teddy bear, okay? He's always cuddling a teddy bear. Which goes to show me that he's still in that phase of, he's never snapped out of that phase of that shit of, it's all about me, what I want, a manipulator, and you don't give me what I want, I will violently threaten you, hurt you, and he wants to be treated like a kid and a baby. And how everybody do everything for him, and he doesn't have to do nothing. And that be his life. He literally wants to be spoiled and everybody can do everything for him. In other words, he wants a sugar mama, a sugar daddy. Okay, when it comes to it, right? He wants someone that would literally be rich, can take care of everything he wants and give him everything. Give him every single thing. Unfortunately, those are hard to find, bro. And he wants, he wants someone to spoil him. And treat him the way he does. And that's the way he wants his life. But, unfortunately, that's just not how shit works. Most of us have to, try to do things to get places. Alright? And I think he kind of saw that in Chad. Saw him like a baby or his baby. And he was going to treat the way he did. And I guess that's up to him. He could do whatever he wanted to do. And I guess he liked that, but something happened. I don't know. There it comes to it, right? He enjoyed doing all the shit he did with Chad, and then, you know, in return, he would let him share some of the benefits of what he worked, of what he got, you know. But I think he took so much advantage of my brother that when my brother didn't do certain things that he wanted, he tries to beat him up and hurt him. And now he does that with a lot of other family members, including me. Or it was the other way around. My brother manipulated Chad into doing what he manipulated Chad or forced him to do what he wanted him to do, and when he didn't, they end up fighting each other. Like physical violence. They end up beating each other up. So, you know. Don't know. I'm not Chad. And that's why he hates me. Because, you know, he sees me as Chad. He sees me as his boyfriend. I'm sorry. It's awkward. It's strange. It's weird. It makes no sense. But you gotta believe me, okay? I'm telling you the truth. And it's just so... It's just strange. That's how he sees me. Sometimes. He sees me like Chad, which makes no sense. My brother's even told me he thinks I'm a lot like Chad, and we're nothing. We're not at all the same. We're nothing alike. Nothing like this motherfucker. Okay, well, this comes right, you know, right? He said, I see you like Chad. I was like, that's awkward and weird. I want nothing to do with that guy. I don't even know him. Okay, well, it comes right, you know, right? And secondly, he sees me as a companion. He sees me as as Chad. When I don't give him what he wants to fight me and beat me up and hurt me. Attack me with violence. He does. Like, when I don't want to talk to him or I don't want to do something, and I refuse, he threatens to beat me up because he was around Chad so much that he thinks I'm like him or something. The motherfucker's messed up or something. You know that guy's right, alright? Or he was so used to being around his boyfriend Chad for so long that when people do the shit they do to him, he screwed my brother up so much, and his head, being around him for several years, that, you know, now that he's come back here, I don't know if he never fully recovered after he came back here. Okay, sorry. Because now that whenever people don't say something or don't say what he wants or give him what he wants or tell him the way that he wants to hear it, or do the way he wants it to be, and tells him to shut up and be quiet, he cusses them out, threatens them with violence, and does all sorts of bad shit, and also is a bad person, he does that to his family, including me, you know? It's because he was around Chad. Chad manipulated him into being that way. And now when my brother doesn't get what he wants, or he's not told what he wants to hear, or, you know, he's not told the exact shit, he tells people to shut up and be quiet and do all this shit, he manipulates them into getting what he wants by using shady tactics and shit to get them to do whatever he wants them to do. He will literally say, go fuck yourself, fuck you, all this shit, blah, 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 all these things. As a way to get what he wants, even to his own family. Nobody likes my brother. He's a scary and violent person. He's got problems. And they're afraid of him. They're afraid of him. You know, I was told that people were afraid of me, but they're afraid of him because of what he's done in the past couple of months, okay? I'm afraid of him. He scares me. Because I don't want to have to hurt him, but I'll defend myself if I have to. I don't want to have to hurt him, or I don't want to have to use a weapon against him. much less shoot him. But, you know. But he picked those tactics up around Chad. The tactics of being a manipulator, the tactics of being violent and aggressive to get what you want, the tactics of using threats to get people to do what you want. The tactics of trying to hurt other people for them to be submissive, for you to do what you want to them. You know. So it's sad. It really is. You know. But you're never going to get anybody to do what you want them to do by literally threatening them. You're never going to get anybody to do what you want them to do. Literally by trying to force them to do something they don't want to do. Alright, when it comes to, you know, right? Especially with violent tactics. Especially with, oh, I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm busy. You know? You say you don't want to talk to me? You say you don't want to talk to me? And trying to freaking act like he has big balls and ball up his fist and be Mr. Tough Guy over here. Okay, when it comes to, right? Are you trying to show, are you trying to act like you're trying to threaten me to do what you want? It goes right, you know? Not only does it show how immature he really is, and how pathetic he is, and how desperate he is, but also it just goes to show that I'm literally above him every single way. Right? You know? And, it's sad. It really is. And yes, he did scare me, but, like, I do kind of find it sad. I do. I do kind of find it very sad that you threaten to hurt me or get in my face or literally threaten me by using violence, anger, and rage to do what you want me to do. Oh, I feel bad for him if he was in a relationship with a woman, bro. I guarantee you she'll report him to the police. Ain't no female want to be around that dickhead. Ain't no female want to be around that motherfucker. She gonna say you're crazy and slap the fuck out of him. But it comes around, you know, right? So, you know. That's probably why he only had dudes. That's probably why he only had dudes be around him. Or he was around guys. Because he didn't know how to freaking, you know, did not know how to carry himself around a female. Anyway, bro, shit, I don't know. You know. But it's just weird. It's awkward. You know, he doesn't want to talk. He wants a companion. He wants someone to listen to him, and he wants someone to make him feel good. I'm not, you know. I try to do my best. I try to do whatever I can to make people's day better. But, bro, I'm not your girlfriend. I'm not your boyfriend. I'm not in a relationship with you. Threatening me is just going to make me think you're weird, strange, and messed up. Purely over me saying I don't want to talk to you. Yes, you don't want to talk to me? You know? Here. I try to sound like a tough guy and hard and shit. You try to be Mr., you know, alpha male over here. Please, bro. Okay, you know. And I'm so badass. I can get you to do what I want by freaking threatening to hurt you. Pathetic. Pathetic, really, if you think about it, man. It's very pathetic. Because in the law of the alpha male, they come to him. He doesn't go to them. They come to him and want him. Okay, that comes right, right? Or they line up to want to talk to him, right? It's different with other people, right? It's just sad that he knows at the end of the day I'm better than him in a million years. It is. It's just sad. It's pathetic. I can't get a companion, so you're going to try to threaten me to be that person because I freaking lost my relationship with my boyfriend because I was a dumbass. Threatening your own brother to be submissive towards you. You're weird. Strange. Awkward. And need some help. Need to go back to Chad. Because unlike him, I'm actually looking for somebody, but I'm not going to say where, because, I could be hacked. Right? And I got people that I'm talking to at the moment. It's just so unfortunate that that's just the case. But I'm not that person. Oh, me. I'm not that person, He destroyed his whole life, and it's his fault, not mine. He brought this upon me. He did this to himself, not me. He did this, not me. I don't want to have to kill my brother, but I will if I have to. It's unfortunate. It's turned into a Shane Rick situation. Where it's like, I used to have a sort of a relationship with him, but then he changed it. And now he's taking out on me with violence and anger because I don't want anything to do with it. Do you think someone's going to return to that type of a relationship anyway? No. Those don't go well. The relationships where the other person is very forceful and submissive, very forceful on people, forceful on that person to get what he wants, don't end well. And those have come out, those types of relationships have been released where nothing but bad things happen and they were treated terribly. Right? So, it is what it is. But I am his brother. We are not in a relationship. whatever he determines as being a relationship at this point because he's weird. Okay. We're not that close. We're not in a bond like that. Okay, you know. I don't mind talking to you and having a conversation and hanging out for a bit. But unlike you, I'm doing other stuff with my time, and I got other things I'm working on. And my time is valuable. Unlike you, I do have something I'm doing and working on. And it ain't my fault that he has nothing to do and just wants to sit around all night and talk. And that's just not the case. So, it is. It's sad. No. Unfortunately, I do have people that I talk to. I have people that I have been talking to. I talk to people on a daily basis now with stuff. Almost to a point that it's just too much. I get way too much attention sometimes that I don't want it anymore. You know, I have way too many people wanting to talk to me. Yeah. Okay, right. But I do feel lonely. I mean, I feel stuck at times. I mean, yeah, but, you know. It's just not the type of person I am. You know? I'm straight, he's gay. You know? I'm straight, he's gay, okay? I talk to... Okay, you know. I talk to people like that in my life, or have talked to people like that, and unfortunately, he either he doesn't know how to do that, or he just doesn't do it because reasons. Maybe because he has Chad, but if he had Chad, why does he need me for someone to talk to? And I thought supposedly he cared so much about him that, you know, he would be there for him no matter what. I don't know. It's a weird perspective. Family's weird, and relationships are weird. So it is unfortunate. But that's what he wanted. I could have said, okay, we can talk. Well, I was like, you know, what do you want to talk about? He said, I want to talk about this. I was like, do you really care about the situation your family was in and all that stuff? And do you care? I was like, yeah, I care. I was literally up here earlier doing shit. Bothering to care. But what was going on was out of my control. I didn't know how to fix it or what to do, so I just left and went off and did my own thing. And now I'm a bad guy for doing what I did, I guess. You know? I really didn't know how to handle that situation. Because I woke up around 12-ish. 11, 12-ish. Because I had taken a nap. I had slept. So I was tired. Because I don't sleep well as much as I used to anymore. And I got up to eat. And then I went to go watch YouTube documentary. The Eminem Behind the Lyrics documentary. Got my pizza. And started talking about shit, and then went back to streaming. Then my brother came upstairs, and my mom was trying to get me to figure out what was going on with my dad, because none of us knew, and I didn't know. And secondly, he blames me for the fact that I didn't care when I I do care, but I didn't know what to do. You know? And I was going to eat and stream. Because I had already gotten into a issue where I just wanted to be alone and didn't care. We were going through some shit. Anyway. It's not like I didn't care about that situation. I did. I didn't know what to do. And he asked, like, oh, do you care? And I was like, yeah, I care. But he doesn't want someone who cares and cares about his family and appreciates him. He wants someone around him that will be a yes man, tell him whatever he wants, give him everything he desires, or everything he is into, and strokes his ego. He goes around, you know, right? And tells him everything's great. You know, I'm not that guy. And that's what he wants, you know? And anything bad that he hears, he blocks out or tells people to shut up and be quiet, stop talking. And anytime they say anything that comes out of their mouth that he doesn't, anytime he doesn't say anything, anytime he says anything that doesn't come out of, or they say anything that comes out of their mouth that he doesn't like, he threatens them and uses violence and cussing and a lot of other shit. Anything that he doesn't agree with or doesn't like, he threatens people and causes issues. Because at the end of the day, he wants what he wants. It's all about him and what he's into. And if you don't give him what he wants, he literally will threaten to hurt you. Because it's all about giving him everything he wants and him being a baby. Because that's what he wants. He wants to be a baby. He wants to be babied and treated like he wants to be baby and have everything be easy. That's just not the case. Right? It's very sad. That is not the case. And then when I told him that he was a liar and wasn't true, he was telling lies, he went to follow me around and stalk me. Number one. Number two, when I called him out for the assault case and him being in the wrong, he doubled down and said it was my fault, and why do you defend him? And number three, was if you don't give him what he wants, he'll hurt you. Or he'll cause issues to you. When he wants what he wants. And cause violence. Because he's a narcissist, he's a sociopathic motherfucker. He's messed up beyond all belief. And I think Chad had something to do with that. And it's weird. He's weird. Because I don't know what his idea of conversation was going to be about besides that. And I didn't want to know because I didn't want to know because he was hiding something and not telling me. I didn't want to know what he was thinking. I want to know the type of shit that he was literally going through his mind. I didn't want to know. You know? Because he was filled with a lot of energy and aggression and shit at that moment. When I said, I'm busy, I'm streaming, I don't want to talk right now. Go away and leave me alone. Because he's never learned the word no or you know, that you have to get permission from that person to do certain things like that, or else you're going to go to jail because it's illegal. But him and doing illegal shit is nothing new. He's been doing that for years. He's broken every law you can think of. He's done illegal shit for decades. And he's literally, you know, a criminal. So, what am I trying to say? But if you tell him to go away and no, I don't want to talk right now, he doesn't listen to that. Because he was so used to getting everything that he wanted from a young age. You know, he was spoiled and given all the shit I didn't get. He thinks that's the way he does that with everybody now. And he thinks shit's gonna be easy and I'll just have someone just have someone just baby me. Fortunately, that might not ever happen the way it is. And the closest he ever got to that was Chad, but, you know, he wanted to be the one baby, not the one taking care of Chad. But that's just how a relationship goes, man. Anyway. It's awkward, it's sad, and strange. No, I can understand, I can. I really can. I feel bad for him. And it sucks. Because anyway. But you're not gonna get me to be like, not gonna get me to be around you or even give you company if you threaten to hurt me or commit violence or threaten my life in one bit, in any way. But I get it. I understand. You know? I understand it perfectly. But it's not gonna work. And if you ignore him, he goes on a crazy rampage, blocking, knocking on doors and kicking shit and doing all sorts of stuff. He needs help. But he'll never see that. Goes kicking doors and all sorts of shit. It's awkward, man. To say the slightest. Sad, too. It's very sad. But I'm not Chad, and I'm not the type of person that you can just use for your own benefit to get what you want and what you want only by trying to hurt somebody with violence. Or even or even trying to threaten their life. It's not gonna work, you know. And Chad was close as he got to that. I'm gonna threaten, I'm gonna hurt you, and I'm gonna do whatever I can to get you to give me what I want by threatening you. I look like a dumbass and stupid? No. It's just gonna make me even want nothing more to do with him anymore. Be scared and afraid of him, and anytime he sets foot anywhere near me, I'm just gonna walk away. Definitely. Definitely walk away. Definitely walk away. But, you know. But, yeah. Alright. Let's get back to Vega. I need to talk. I ramble too much. But, yeah, people assume a lot of things about me, but they don't really know. Right? And secondly, you're not going to get me to do what you want. You're not going to get me to do what you want by threatening to hurt me or put my life at risk. Or even trying to, especially coming from my family members saying I don't want to talk to you. You're not going to get me to want to cooperate with you if you're really saying you're going to send me threats. People are stupid.
To get us to stop.
Phil, you are fucking delusional and so goddamn stupid it's not even funny. But he really thinks that detractors will actually do this. He thinks that we're so fucking stupid enough to go out, get a lawyer, and do something that's completely fucking pointless. Sorry to tell you that, Phil. I want you to think about this, Phil, but what you're fucking saying is goddamn retarded. It really fucking is. Ah! And there we go. I have to do this. In time slow for this.
There's an hour to file a lawsuit against us to get us to stop.
The way he stared
File a lawsuit against the detractors, bro.
at the camera,
That's really ain't gonna do anything anyway.
but then the little snort, the little nose laugh.
Sue the tractors.
Because he thinks he sure got us with
Again, threatening somebody with violence or with that type of shit. It's just gonna make them want to do the shit they do even more.
that, and he thinks that we're so stupid enough to do that, and that's what he's thinking. He thinks that we're so fucking stupid that we would do that. It's like, yeah, I sure got them. They'll sure do everything I say because they watch about us.
You make me angry, Phil!
Let's go back to that too. Let's go back to that as well. Hang on. That face. The fucking looking at the chat and smug smiling. That's another one. He sure thinks that he's so smart and smug about it that he's like, I wonder if my chat believes me. Do they believe me? Do they believe me? Oh, I think they believe me, guys. So essentially what YouTube is, he thinks that this is a burn. It's not a burn. I'm not burned by it. The only one that's really burned by it is Phil himself. Because he loves talking about it.
Saying is, if you want to actually have the legal right to make content,
All I'm saying is, I'm just a big fucking idiot.
you have to be rich.
No, you don't. You don't have to be rich to win that lawsuit.
The right to make content.
Back in time slow again. Let's go.
You have to be
Also, I've been streaming for 2 hours. Holy fucking shit.
rich.
You got that. The smug look, the blink of the eye, and then he goes to De Niro. That's what I'm calling that look now. Is the fucking De Niro. Gatto De Niro is trying to tell you this shit, and he's like, smug face. Give you the smug De Niro look. It's fucking stupid that Phil thinks that people take him seriously when... Who the fuck takes this clown seriously? I just found out now DSP has an incredible Desperate Beg segment at work last night that the game was finished. He sat there depressing, begging. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Jed. Liza P. He did that shit. He fucking did it. He made only $11. He made $12 before the stream ended, before he finished the game. Did a Q&A segment, and he got more money.
You make me angry, Phil.
It's that pathetic.
If this ever went to a court of law with a class action lawsuit, YouTube would lose. Or Twitch or whoever.
No, they wouldn't really lose, Phil.
This is not legally sound. There's no way on planet Earth that would be legally feasible.
Phil talked about legality, yet he has no idea how the legal system works.
That we have a system in place that we...
Even though you go in there against YouTube with one lawyer, the Saul Goodman, oh, you guarantee you that fucking YouTube would have, or Google, actually it won't be YouTube, it's Google, would come in with their lawyer team. 7 lawyers would come in.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube would win.
Yep.
blatantly admit we don't vet the content.
YouTube would win because they have more money than those lawyers.
Properly.
I want Phil to take this to court. I really do. And then he loses everything.
And then,
What's up, Wilson? Welcome to the stream, man.
when people tell us that it's wrong, we ignore it and say get a lawyer, spend thousands of dollars for us to even look at it. It would never fly.
They would never tell you to go get a lawyer, Phil. They would just say, talk to a lawyer about it, like consult a lawyer about it, but never go get one. If that's what you're thinking. But no, YouTube would not flat out say, sue us. They won't pay a target on their back, in their front, in their forehead, saying, come on, fucking sue us, shoot us with the lawsuit!
Not only would YouTube lose the case, they'd then be found to pay all
No, they wouldn't. YouTube is a multi-million-dollar company.
the legal fees for everyone who
And Google owns YouTube, and Google is one of the highest companies, I think they're one of the richest companies out there.
ever had to get a lawyer.
No, they won't. Also, what's up, Fire Paper Mario? Welcome to the stream, man. I bet you're excited for a Paper Mario 1000 Year Door remake. Just guessing.
But the reason that people don't bother with it is because they don't want to bite the hand that feeds them. If you're a content creator who streams on Twitch or streams on YouTube or uploads to them, and then you get into a legal battle with them, likely they would not want you on their site moving forward, and you wouldn't be able to make a living there anymore.
Yeah, I wonder why. Who would ever thought that if you brought a fucking multi-million-dollar lawsuit upon YouTube that they wouldn't want you on their platform no more?
People don't want you on this fucking site, Phil. You've broken terms of service multiple fucking times, and yet you're still on here. You told people to go kill themselves.
Technically, Google would have won that case because Google owns YouTube.
If all the tractors killed themselves, the world would be a better place. That was you.
You see? So, yeah, people don't...
Also, keep in mind, World Mental Awareness Day, or Mental Health Day. If you need a mental health day, take a mental health day. Take time off to do so.
want to get to that point. You know what I'm saying? So, it's pretty crazy to think about that.
And then he does the noodle arm. The noodle arm. Take me, look at me, guys. I'm serious. Oh, I'm so fucking serious, guys. Oh.
I mean,
What source did Phil get this grade A horseshit from? His own fucking brain, Vanguard. Welcome to the stream.
I know this is a wild news story. It's a 30-year-old video game, and now people have to say we can't play this game because every time that we fucking
The question is, why doesn't YouTube want to keep him around? Or why does he want to keep him around? No idea. No fucking idea.
place Guile's theme the whole.
I've asked myself this question every single time that he makes a video or he streams. Why does YouTube keep him? YouTube doesn't make him money. Or, yeah, he doesn't make YouTube money at all. Why is it that YouTube is keeping them? Really makes you wonder about this. The Project 7 folding.
Stream gets shut down or whatever. It's preposterous. But
And now he's looking down at his phone.
for some reason, we just keep allowing this to happen. No one's really taken YouTube to task for it. It's just accept it.
I mean, there are a lot of times where the whole thing about fair use was taken to court. I mean, look at Ethan Klein. He won his case.
Just accept the fact that YouTube.
There's been a lot of complaints from the YouTube community about terms of service and shit. Fair use has been a interesting subject among creators.
Will not abide by copyright law and continuously erroneously take shit down and
So he made it the fuck up. Why am I not surprised? Then again, any single time that he's mentioned this shit, Vanguard, why is anyone surprised?
we just have to deal with it.
Preposterous.
I don't think we should. But at the same time, I mean, I'm not the guy to do it. I'm not the guy to be starting lawsuits and stuff. I have no money, no time. I can't
But you're telling detractors to go sue YouTube.
do that shit. But, I mean, hey, if this really is as rampant of a problem, which it seems...
They keep him as a cautionary tale. Ooh, like a case study for people. For more detractors come out of nowhere, out of the woodwork to make videos on it and to provide more insight on everything. I actually buy that too.
It was like it is. I would be suing YouTube if it was something that affected me on a daily basis and
You almost did. You got a lawyer involved, Phil.
it was ruining my business and my life. Yeah, I'd be banding together with other people across the internet to try to get this fixed.
You would not band with anybody because as soon as you try telling people shit, they would not want to work with you. Nobody wants to take your side on anything. They already know who you are. You're the guy that came on fucking May 1st. You're the guy that fucking went after people with depression, telling them nobody cares about them. You are the same guy that told detractors to go kill themselves because if we were gone, nobody would care about them. And that the world would be a better place so he could keep corrupting people. And this is also the same motherfucker that says he will pimp slap an 11-year-old kid for talking back to him. Phil, people know your fucking history. Nobody wants to work with you because you are unworkable. You are incapable of wanting to cooperate with anything and everything.
That sounds familiar.
And you have no way to work with you. You had ample opportunities for people to work with you, and you were fucking pathetic about it. You kept going on and on and on about how Keemstar was the fucking devil. Review Tech USA just sucks cocks and kisses cucumbers. Or did I get that mixed up somewhere? And he also got War Dog Leader, the guy who lost his brother while Bill was bitching, whining, and complaining about him losing Leanna because she broke up with him. Again, why keep him on YouTube? Just why? Anubis said it best, and I'm actually going to incline to believe it. He's a cautionary tale. For if you want to become a streamer and if you want to be a Let's Player, don't be this guy. Do not be this guy. Due to the fact that he does everything so ass backwards and putting the blame on everybody but himself. Choo choo choo. Yum yum yum. Ugh, that's disgusting.
I don't know what else to say. I'll say
Then don't say a goddamn word, Phil. It's that easy.
it is. If you're someone who's been negatively affected by this, if you're someone,
Yeah, you.
who your videos were taken down in my name, I didn't do it.
Phil, I'm not going to scream about this, though. You did do it. You gave the green light for them to take him down. You did do it. Sure, you didn't dirty your hands because, oh no, I don't want to dirty my hands. I want to look like the victim. You still did it. The only problem is you don't want to admit it because it would incriminate you.
All right, I'm telling you all guys right now, I'm being transparent.
Oh, there we go. Another way of that he's lying to you. I'm being transparent. I'm being honest with you. He was about to say I'm being honest with you.
I'm not doing it. You should sue YouTube. It's the only way to fix the problem. You have to get a lawyer, and you have to contact YouTube and with a lawsuit.
Yeah.
And say, this person is not doing it. They've outright said publicly they're not doing it. They contacted you and publicly disclosed the conversations where they said they're not doing it, and you still don't care, so now we're taking you to court.
Phil, the problem is that we already know that you're a pathological liar, though. We already know this. We've seen your history of how you pathologically lie and you retcon everything that you've done in your life. And now you're saying over and 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 over again that it's not you, but it's still you. We can go back to your Machinima days, where Machinima tried to take videos down, something that you told him to do. And the whole thing with Snort Hogan, Duty Streams, Aqua Teal, Hate Army, all the people that were affected by the takedowns. You still did it, Philip. Still you.
It's the only way anything will ever change.
What will it change? No, you want people of the tragic community to go bankrupt. If you think that's a part of your plan, it's pathetic. Yeah, he's probably said he didn't do it. It must be true. Even though, granted, it might be true. Quote unquote, it's still not going to be true. Because he wants to constantly say that he didn't do it. He wants to play the victim. That's his thing. He wants to put on his victim suit, which is just his tiny little DSP kawaii shirt that doesn't look like it fits him anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants to try to pull the wool over everyone's eyes. I'm not even gonna buy this, Phil. Nobody buys it. I don't buy it. Other detractors don't buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. People with common knowledge and common fucking sense can't even see that this is true. Because people that keep saying that I didn't do it, 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 and they want to tell themselves that over and 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 over again. Sorry, but you're a fucking liar.
DSD, shut the fuck up!
All those murders, etc., they say they didn't do publicly, wrongly convicted.
Once YouTube loses a giant court case, that's a class action lawsuit, then things will improve. But until that happens, things will continue.
Again, Phil, you're a guy that says that, oh, if they change everything, if they're gonna, they should change it. They should change everything. Come on, guys, they should change it. We should change it. Okay, Phil, what are your solutions? What do you impose that they do to change it? Oh, they should just change it. Creating more fucking problems with no fucking solutions, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Also, how nice is it? It's 66 degrees. It's not cold, but it's cool, which is nice on my end. His noodle arms are pale. His sleeves are too short. Like I said, it looks like a woman's shirt.
You know? But I really don't foresee it happening. You have to,
again, provide changes. Provide what they could do to change it. Provide resolutions. But you won't provide resolutions. Instead, you're just going to create more problems than you're trying to solve.
have to be rich to do it. Who's going to have the money and time to do that, right? And again, I think the best case scenario would be to band together with others who've been very negatively affected by this broken system.
This is like the third time saying that they've been negatively affected. And this is like the second or third time where he said that you have to be rich for it. Goddamn, looking into the pockets of people, assuming they have money. Some people probably don't.
Yep.
But you want to assume that they're probably rich. They can sue at any moment.
Right? Team up with the streamers who are trying to stream Super Turbo. Team up with the other companies who said all our content got shut down because of false copyright. Team up with all these people.
I love how Phil is just sitting here. I love how he's just sitting here, just going, hey guys, y'all need to team up. Y'all need to team up. Yeah, totally everyone's going to team up and band together because Darkside Phil, Philip Paul Brunel, told everybody to band up. Nobody's going to listen to you, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Raise eyebrow. That's clearly the truth. Still. And what you said, no, you didn't say anything too dark or offensive. You're good, man.
Do a class action.
Also, I think Phil is doing this to get more tips for his sets. Absolutely. He's basically saying he wants to team up with the detractors, but he won't. He'll never team up with them. He wants them to fail.
Best way to go about it.
He calls that the olive branch, but the olive branch is just a shit stick. Just a twig that he found.
You know?
Is that the guy?
I was shocked. I was outright shocked earlier this year that I went to YouTube and said, I'm telling you, I'm the person. I didn't do any of these false claims.
And that's another thing that the pathological liar would do, especially Phil. Pretending to show genuine concern over the misfortune of others when the only misfortune he cares about is his own. If something's happening to him, the world is ending. Oh, woe is me, Lord, save me. But if it's someone else like the detractors, fuck them.
We lost by 1.
And it was you. You died. Ah! Actually, no, it wasn't you. Okay. And now, yep, you're still not getting money. He made $16 from this stream, too, by the way.
If only I idiotically wasn't throwing a grenade, and then if only the game idiotically didn't snap me to the fucking tube, I would have had a shot.
DSP tries it. Blaming the developers for a beta, and also for his shitty gameplay.
It made me lean, and I lost my aim because of it. I can't. Oh, everyone keeps going under here with me and killing me.
Yeah, DSP tries it. Actual emotions.
What the do I just spawned? No. That's fucking atrocious. I just fucking spawned. Come on now. He's completely lined up with me and I can't shoot this fucking guy. Come on.
DSP tries it. Poorly aiming.
My 2 coffees, dude.
Wait, what? You had what?
Lined up with me and I can't shoot this fucking guy. Come on. Suck my 2 coffees, dude.
Suck my 2 coffees? Okay. Were you trying to do anything with this? Were you trying to be, like, funny with it? Because you're confusing the fuck out of me, Phil.
You make me angry, Phil.
DSP tries it. Responsibility. DSP tries it. Tossing grenades at nobody. I hope you feel better, Moki. I'm reading what you said. I hope you feel better. DSP tries it. Not being observant of his surroundings.
Fuck. What the fucking shit? I took 1 step and the guy's muzzle of his gun was in my body and he drank both of my fucking coffees.
DSP tries it. Over exaggerating. Get it? It's funny because he drank 2 coffees. Get it? Okay, Seinfeld, calm down.
I can't see. Oh, yeah. Oh. I have no idea what happened. I couldn't see a damn thing.
DSP tries it. Getting blown up and not running away and blaming on his eyesight. Phil, you definitely need fucking glasses. I'm not talking about those shitty gunner glasses.
I just fucking spawned. I spawn, I die.
Hey, get it? The meme.
Now it's like, oh, Twitch shooter, because everyone's super fast and jumping through the air, and drones and shit flying everywhere, dogs biting your nuts, and fucking people backflipping, exploding on the ground, area looks like explosions. It's fucking dumb as shit. You can't react fast enough to kill these people with the fucking aim assist.
DSP tries it. Using aim assist.
Sure. Shit.
DSP tries it. Not having good reflexes.
Guys. See, wow. He was up.
DSP tries it. Still throwing grenades at nothing.
Up on the high area where I was before.
Yeah, laughs awkwardly. Walks away.
What's going on? What's happening? Look, the game's glitched. I have nothing right now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who's friend or foe. I don't know what the score is. What's going on? The game's completely glitched. The game's glitched. I think it was in beta. I don't know what was going on.
So, it's okay for this to be fine because it's a beta, but for Mortal Kombat 1, when you were playing it, the beta, you said that was the full game. What did you say, motherfucker?
Oh, Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
DSP tries it, getting shot in the ass. Laughs in Kojima.
EMP disabled my hood completely. Wow, that was great. I spawned with a guy staring at me, executing me.
DSP tries it. I spawn, I die.
Yeah, before I had EMP disabled my hood entirely. That's what happened. Wow. Oh, yes! Oh, no!
DSP tries it, getting tag teamed by the enemy.
Like, you're hitting them. You're not hitting them. You're hitting them. Assist. Double kill. No, wait. You didn't double kill. It was double assist. Oh, wait. You're dead. Damn it. Dead.
it. It's over exaggeration. It's funny. But Phil does it. It's not funny. There's no setup for anything. Yeah, DSP tries it, shut the fuck up. That'll never happen. Fuck! DSP tries it, farts off camera and smells burning. What's burning?
No kills.
Well, DSP tries it, shooting at nothing.
Oh my god.
DSP tries it. Completely flashbang grenade.
DSP tries it, really bad audio.
Still didn't kill this fucking guy. He got me twice in a row. I still didn't
DSP doesn't try it. Sliding.
kill this guy. The auto aim tracked to him and then lost the shot when I would have tried to kill him. That was just weird because I had a tag on the guy in the background. I was hitting him. Then it lost the shot and it pulled back. Then it zoomed in again at the guy walking in front of me. Then it lost the shot even though he was still there.
No, it didn't, Phil. The guy went to cover. You died because you were paying attention to something else. Where did all this DSP tries and stuff come from? I'm doing this because every single time DSP does something, you have to say tries it.
And zoom.
And it actually came from DSP himself with DSP tries it. When he reviewed shitty food items. And that became a meme and also became DSP tries it, bug cog mechanics.
Back and I couldn't kill him because of it. I can't kill them.
It has some pretty gun. It has some pretty good gun sounds from my work with three. Probably the best gun sounds I ever heard. I thought two was pretty good. I don't know.
I can't kill anyone.
Yeah, if only he was playing this on PC.
I literally can't kill anyone.
DSP tries it, wasting ammo.
I
And shoot and aiming at nothing.
can't kill anyone, dude.
Yeah, DSP tries it, can't forget the bathroom.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm coming!
DSP tries it, being a clown.
I'm not here to act like a fucking clown or a muppet on the fucking stream and go, wow, I can't believe it. And blow my nose. Now, guys, please support the stream tonight if you like Call of Duty. I would appreciate it. Anything appreciated, whether it's a super chat. Membership, get the membership or tip. Again,
Another thing that Phil does now is that, Phil's been saying, I'm gonna go blow my nose, I'll be right back. He did this with Resident Evil 4 remakes separate ways. Went to blow his nose, comes back, I got a big tip.
and my goal, tier 1 tips goal every stream this week. We're at $13. We have another hour to go. I know we can hit that tier 1 tips goal. So enough of you here. You guys are enjoying the stream, right? You like the quality, you like the gameplay.
You're not really. This quality looks like shit. Shit, bro.
How silly it is.
Oh yeah, DSP tries it. Optimal settings.
Please support the stream, all right?
So if that doesn't motivate you to subscribe to the channel, I don't know what will.
I suck. Did you see that?
I guess we all know you suck dick, Phil. And?
I sucked, I double sucked, and then I triple sucked.
So you sucked off 3 guys at once. Thank you for explaining to us, Phil.
Suckage. I love it.
Phil, you're not making it any easier on me. Stop it.
Alright, just so you guys know, we got about another 45 minutes or so on tonight's stream. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys are enjoying. and please support if you can. Again, gold, tier 1 tips gold every stream would be great.
Yeah, give me the tier 1 tip gold.
Maybe we can hit that tonight. At $15, we got ways to go, but we still have some time.
When are we getting it? Vegan tries it? If Vegan tries it. Soon, actually. I'm actually going to get a care package. And it's going to be Scottish Delights, too. I'm going to try it.
Well, hate to say it, guys, but as you can...
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud. I'm sorry.
You can see, this is a sign of things to come. As you can see with tonight's stream. Good viewership. People, saying they're enjoying it, but absolutely no one supports Call of Duty, and I don't know why, because this actually happened last year, too. It's one of the main reasons why I told you guys, hey, we got to do other stuff, and we did,
Yeah, you ended up playing Warzone and tried to make bounties. You tried to break terms of service by bringing in bounties, and someone called you out on it, and you gave them the ban hammer.
So I guess that's it. That's that. Every time
DSP tries it, meaningful quality content.
So that
robust Scottish Delights.
he's money, he's scamming you.
If he tries it, not joking out. I have a simple bet. You see my stream, you click. The coin maker is here.
Please clap.
I ran right by him, and he was completely invisible. I don't know where the fuck he was. I never saw him, even though I heard gunfire.
Phil, that guy just walked right in front of you. Mike, for God's sake, Stevie Wonder could see that guy coming and shoot him dead.
But he wasn't showing up anywhere.
So, God damn it, I have to do this too. You know what? Hang on. God damn it. Fuck. Give me a minute. Channel, check this one out. Give him love.
Please clap.
There we go.
Can't even get a shot. Can't do shit. All I can do is capture the objectives. Which is hilarious because I've captured objectives solo.
Oh, God damn it, Phil, shut up. But yeah, I'm glad I do that. I'm glad that I am able to help it out, too. Hearing Phil makes you so upset that it just comes out easy.
A million times, and it says I'm the 4th best on my team. So why does it not count capturing? I've captured an insane amount of times, and you're telling me it doesn't count for anything?
Well, Phil, you did say this is the beta. They're trying to implement certain things. They're trying to see if the gameplay works. Doesn't work, then what's the point?
Charlie, secure.
It's like the 5th or 6th time I captured that solo, but I'm still almost worst on my team. Like, how does that make any fucking sense? It really doesn't make any sense at all.
Because you keep dying.
Securing objective Bravo.
He keeps
You
dying.
still leak kills from that distance.
Huh? What were you killed
The
for?
graphics for MW3, it looks really good though, I have
Yes,
to
you
admit.
were killed because it was a headshot. DSP tries it. Getting killed by a
I like the
headshot.
gun
You still
sound,
leak
and I
kills
like
from that
the
distance. Really?
mouse and the way the game looks.
DSP also
I never
tries
got to
it.
play it on
Skipping kill
PS5.
cam to see what killed him.
All objectives. We're making sure.
My
Vega tries it, helping us smaller detractor content channels.
team is fucking ass. Again, I captured the objective.
Hang on. Give me.
All objectives. We're making sure.
My team is fucked out from that distance.
Phil!
Really?
Phil, stop it. Let me see what your goddamn stats are.
Be home for all objectives. We're making sure.
Thank you. Okay. The reason why you have 0 captures is because you're not fully capturing them, Phil. Every time you try to capture them, you die. That's the main reason why.
Team is
Although it is weird. No, actually, wait. Hang on. He has 9. That's not a 0. That's a 9.
fucking ass. Again, I captured the objective at least 5, 6 times solo, and it says I'm 4th worst on my team. The scoring is completely fucked up.
No, Phil, because that's how they do it, Phil. DSP tries it. Empathy, he never does. But DSP tries it, not comprehending how this game scores people.
The scoring makes no fucking sense whatsoever.
We're taking Bravo.
What I'm doing, I'm actually doing a little thing with it. If I see people that deserve more channel, like more subscribers, I will actually boost them up. Speaking if And Phil watched it, yeah, he'll claim it never happened. He had that happen before. In Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, where he had that happen as well. Where he saw someone killing him, he thinks the guy in front of him killed him, but it was a guy way behind him. That didn't happen! That didn't happen! Dumb fuck! Huh? What?
Control Bravo.
What?
Enemy
What?
switching mags.
Also, if you try killing people, Phil, maybe you might get some experience.
Of course. It's just frustrating. The whole time, all I've been doing is running around capturing the objectives, which is exactly what you're supposed to do during domination. And the game's acting like I'm the worst player on the team when I'm the only one really doing teamwork.
Well, Phil, are you killing
Yeah, but he
anybody?
keeps dying.
Not
Yeah.
really.
Or going for the
Keeps
objective. Everyone
dying.
else just seems like
The
running around
deaths
killing
keep
people.
adding up.
But I'm actually working towards the goal, and it's like I'm getting told I suck.
You do suck, Phil.
I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Oh, hey, look, Phil, you're third best on the team. On your team. Granted, overall, you're, hold on, let's see. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. You're in 8th place, Phil.
So the guy in first place had 20 kills, but only 5 captures. Dude, I had 11 captures. I had more than double the amount of captures of my team.
But look how many kills they got compared to you. You have 20, or actually no, you have 4. You have 16 less than the main person. You have 16 less than Slick Chicken.
5 captures. Dude, I had 11 captures. I had more than double the amount of captures of my team. You would think that they'd be like, oh, good job. You did a good job. No.
Yeah, he has 4 kills, but no one's defending it. That's exactly it. If he would have, in this case, this is the only time where I would think camping is acceptable. If he was camping the spot, those little capture points, and picking up people trying to, take it, he would have gotten more kills and more points. But he didn't do that. Why is he even playing this? He thinks that people would actually give him money because it's a beta.
The guy
Oh, yeah, they absolutely are.
who got 20 kills but decided never.
And you died 15 times. But meanwhile, look at Slick Chicken. He died 16 times. So out of all the deaths, he got the worst one, but he still got 20 kills. Better on your team.
to capture gets acted like he's God in this game. Like, what a shitty scoring system, right?
Oh, boo-hoo. Cry harder.
What a terrible fucking scoring system that is.
Am I going to get Modern Warfare 3? Probably not. Might get it when it's on sale. Maybe. Probably not.
Amazing gameplay.
I mean, the reason why I bought Modern Warfare 2 is because my friends were playing it, and I was feeling left out. So, before, I think it was on my birthday, too. I actually bought Modern Warfare 2. I enjoyed it for the most part. Got to play it on my birthday. I got tilted.
Guys, that is it for this beta. Now, here's the deal. I like it, but as you know,
I like it. The scoring system. That sucks. Oh, I kept killing people, but I keep dying. So DSP tries it. Lying.
I have to play things during this very busy gaming season that people are going to want to see
Who cares? Who fucking gives a shit, Phil?
and support.
Yeah, his Halo gameplay is amazing. Oh, absolutely. If you want to play Modern Warfare 3, just go play Modern Warfare 2. Exactly.
And right now,
COD is boring, in my opinion. No, it's not a problem, but that's not an opinion to have. That's not a bad one. If you don't like Call of Duty, you don't have to like it. I'm not going to force you to like Call of Duty, because me, I'm just thinking it's kind of
I don't think it's worth $70. The Modern Warfare 3. I don't think it's worth $70. I think I just wait till it goes on
I say that
sale.
because PS5 version of Baldur's Gate 3.
From seeing the beta,
a very bad
I
sign
like the
for Modern
graphics,
Warfare
I like the
3.
gun
You know what I
sound,
mean?
but
Like,
Yeah, you only got $16. Immediately, you're
I would
like,
like to get it
bad,
for the campaign
bad.
and zombies.
It's the game bad because I didn't get money.
people came out to
If you want to play Modern Warfare, please play Yoshi's Island.
watch to see what it was, but
If you want to play Modern Warfare 3, just go play Stardew Valley.
this is actually the slowest stream I have had in weeks.
Yeah, people do have preferred genres, absolutely. Some people don't like first-person shooters. They might like third-person shooters, or they might like RPGs, puzzles, or puzzle games, platformers, puzzle platformers, action-adventure games, action RPGs. So many genres.
In weeks. Why? It's a brand new beta. You think people would have wanted to see me play it, right?
I don't know what Modern Warfare 3 beta feels good, but I don't want to spend $70 for a DLC. I agree. I agree, I wouldn't. That's why I say I wait till it goes on sale.
What's to tell you? You know? And I even did good.
No, you didn't.
It wasn't even like that I did poorly or anything. I did really good.
DSP tries it. Deluding himself thinking he's good.
I had a fucking juggernaut kill streak at the end there. That was absolutely insane. So, do you see what I mean? Like, how do I judge what I'm supposed to be playing and what I'm not? I don't know.
Well, you don't really judge it fairly, though. Baldur's Gate 3. No, if you guys like, if you want to play like Modern Warfare 3, just play Baldur's Gate 3. Better game.
It kills me that we have more attendance tonight than most night streams, and it's the slowest support stream I've had in like weeks. You know. So I don't know. I have to think about it. I guess I do have the opportunity. I could play it one more time. We're not doing it tomorrow, but I could possibly play it Tuesday night. I'll think about it. You guys give me your feedback and let me know what you think.
And then they blame fucking me. Not my fault, guys. I did everything right. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Also, people hope to see Slayer's private reaction. Oh, what's this? What is this?
That was pretty fun. See, I was just able to watch that, and I didn't have to rush. I get to watch each item, tell you what I think about each item.
Okay, so Nerd Brew is 10 away from 200. Dwight is 27 away from 200, and Repsy's only 50 away from 1,000. Let's get those numbers up, boyos and girls.
To one. We don't have an audience complaining, oh, move on, move on. See, this is the benefit of the private react video, and I think a lot of people don't understand it. Like, a lot of people have been saying, why would I want to do a private react video when I could just submit my stuff to your clip show every week? This is exactly why. Because if you actually want to see me take my time, not rush, get intelligent answers, watch all the things in the video, this is exactly how.
What? Wasn't that the whole premise of DSP Reacts to begin with, Phil? Wasn't that the whole goddamn point of it? Was to get intelligent conversation with it? God. Oh, the audacity of this man.
Hopefully some people would watch this and get some ideas and say, oh, I want to do private react too, because then people complain, oh, why didn't you get my thing watched on the show? Well, yeah, because that's the point. Like, this is how you get your thing watched for sure, right?
Goddamn. So he's saying become a fucking, what was it, Patreon. Like, come up support on Patreon for that.
So thank you, Slayer, for doing these. That was cool. Let's go to the next. I know there's multiple videos.
Oh, goddamn. Phil, are you that dense? Nobody wants to pay a shitload of money just so that they can watch a video that they sent you. Nobody wants to do that. If there's a video that people want me to watch, I'll watch it for them. But I will say this, just to make sure, it's something that shouldn't be fucking bad. That's the best way I can describe it. The whole thing is pointless. Yeah, what's the point of Reacts then? I don't know. Make money. Double dipping, I guess? You make me angry, Phil! Also triple dipping, too, because of Patreon. Oh, yes. Now we're going back to, let's tell him something, brother.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, 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 snort,
Jasper Key dies.
I just got a $1.30 tip. Someone completely being
Watch Video Game House.
insulting. Would you ever rebrand your underperforming React channel?
Yeah, yeah, watch it. On your off time, of course.
Into a politics channel for the new year? No. First of all, what's hilarious is
That's disgusting.
oh my god, look at this.
myth busted.
It's underperforming. On what scale are you judging that?
Well, it's very underperforming, Phil. It really is. I'm not going to see it last until the end of the year. It's going bye-bye.
Because you have to
For good.
understand something, all right? Success. Pull the cord, Jasper. Pull it. This is not based off of YouTube views. If that were the case, some of the dumbest people on the planet are successful. I don't even believe that.
The dumbest people in the world are successful. Maybe because they're doing dumb shit for money. I mean, for God's sake, look at Jackass. They're constantly hurting themselves. They're constantly hurting them fucking themselves. Getting kicked in the nuts, getting fucking rammed by bulls, drinking horse semen for that fucking matter. They're doing dumb shit all the time. They're still making money from it. Or they did make money from it. I don't think they're making one anymore.
I just think
And creators actually have talent. That's another one, Anubis. Very well done.
YouTube views is based on so many silly things that it doesn't matter. Views have never mattered to me whatsoever.
Views never mattered. Oh, I'm not making. Oh, but YouTube said that I only made 2,000 views on Liza P Part 1, and now I'm making 4,000 views. Oh, I'm not about the views.
You make me angry, Phil.
You're always about the views, Phil. You've always been about the goddamn views. It happens with you. You're complaining that you're not successful, that you bitch, whine, and complain when you don't make enough views. So you are Mr. Views.
It's just the moment that my contract with Machinima changed from a view-based contract to an ad-based contract. You understand?
Then again, Phil, they're trying to get you to another contract so they can get you out the door faster. But you didn't want to deal with that, and they kicked you out. And your contract with Machinima was one of the oldest ones. And they're trying to change everything around, and you're like, no, I want this one instead. I want to keep my contract. They had no choice but to work with you, Phil. They had to work with you. Yeah, then why do you spam then, Phil? Because he wants to get those, he wants to get those views. He also want to get those day one views. And we all know what happens when he wants to get day one views. He becomes incredibly fucking greedy. He's hoping that people will give him money. But he won't. He won't do anything. Instead, he will never learn to adapt.
I don't care about views.
Yes, you do.
At all.
You do.
What I care about is people enjoying the content and supporting it. And
You don't. You just want their money.
they do. People enjoy and support the content
Yeah, scratch your fucking cheek like you're a fucking crack addict.
on the React channel.
Yeah, then why does he have the viewer goals on? Yeah, that's a good point. With the tips goal, why does he have it? Money.
Make a decent amount
It's money. It's always about money.
on a monthly basis on it.
And the likes, he doesn't give a fuck about the likes, but he does it because, the kids love it. I mean, my audience loves it.
That channel for the one show a week I do, and every once in a while doing movie reviews, which, by the way, tonight I think I will review Halloween Kills. I think I should have time to do that later tonight.
Oh, god damn it. Don't get me fucking started on his fucking reviews when he talks about movies. They're really fucking bad. They're very terrible. Like, so why did you decide to make React content? Money. And did you ever think anything would happen? I like money. Money, 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 money.
Wait, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
Money.
You know,
Can't do this crap. I can't. Hello, I like money.
like, just because you look at the videos like, oh, they only have a few hundred views, and? What's your point?
It affects your AdSense. It affects your YouTube income. That's the reason why. Not only do you get super chats and member goals, and just members in general, but at the same fucking time, though, not getting enough views, it affects your fucking AdSense. Do I need to continue with that? That's all about money with Phil.
I'm making a living doing this. You realize that, right?
And then you're not doing it successfully. There are people out there that have less subscribers than you, but yet can pull off more fucking viewership than anyone else.
Make a whole full-time job out of this, even though I don't have viral views. You understand how significant that is?
Phil, I don't even do this as a job. This is my hobby. This is a way to be therapeutic, and I can interact with people, fans of mine, friends of mine, that I have actually met in this fucking community. You wanna know why I do this, Phil? Money doesn't inspire me. Views don't really inspire me, but yet I still maintain my viewership.
Yeah. I like
I don't
doing
care
it too
about the
for
views. I really don't.
yeah.
But yet, every single time I see a video that has way more views than you, I'm still able to laugh at it.
Thanks a lot.
And I have less subscribers than you do, Phil. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I have like 3,200 subs, and yet I can pull a better viewership than Phil can.
How different that is from the formula that most YouTubers abide by. We must maximize the appeal from widespread viewers who just don't fucking care or could put a thought in anything they do.
Oh, I put a thought in what I have to do, Phil. I look at the time to see what I can make a video on and what I can't make a video on. I've done that before. There are many times where I want to make a video on something, I have the idea, but the execution doesn't fucking work. There are times I'm making a video on it, like say for example, if I'm making this video right here, and I stop
stop like right there, and I can't think of anything to say from it, I drop it. I stop it. I was like, this is not worth my fucking time. This isn't worth my time with a video, so I scrap it. There are multiple fucking times when I try to make a video on you, Phil, that I have to scrap more than I make. In the grand scheme of things, the one where it's talking about the incest incident as well as him reacting to fucking Ludacris, 2 times. The one where he's talking about depression, 5 fucking times. Grand total, 5 fucking times. Because each time I got so fucking irritated and mad that I had to scrap it because I was like, no, this is too much. This is too hard. But then the last one that I made that I uploaded, it went hard, but it went to the point where it got better. I find something that worked, and I found something that I can actually create out of. Edit, upload, Premiere Stream, done. Yeah, you're definitely not awake, Nerd Bro. Ah! And yes, Stray Fox, you are a friend. You are a friend. That's three. God damn it. I want to be a streamer in the future, but do it all for fun and not for the money. I'm already ready to make money from work. Exactly what I'm fucking doing. Because I don't need YouTube as a job. I don't. But Phil doesn't understand it. He thinks that people like me and the rest of the detractors don't have jobs and they try to make money on the internet. I'm sorry, that's not how we operate, Phil.
Because they rely on it.
Oh, yeah, 9/11. Yep, exactly. He tried monetizing 9/11, which is bullshit. DSP's channel is dead. If he wants to be relevant in the algorithm, he should kill it and make a new one. But he won't do it, though, because his pride. His little pride. His feces will be hurt.
Need that. I don't need that.
But yet you do need it. Stop saying you don't need it, because you can tell by the way that you look, that sad, depressed face of yours, you need it.
I have people who love what I do and enjoy it and support it.
Not really. I mean, for God's sake, look at your Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare 3 beta. Look at that video. Look how that turned out. All right, $16. And people didn't like it.
What it is. Not just because...
Yeah, we have to be doing it for the money, right? Hey, why else would we go after him, shake my head? To entertain the masses and to also inform people. Also, making Phil, like, videos on Phil is very therapeutic for me.
It's popular.
That, and when I go to bed, I'm not thinking of Phil. I'm thinking of hot candy cheeks on my face.
You understand? In fact, I'm not popular. But
You have two... Let's see. Let me check something really quick. How many subscribers does this dumbass have? Let me check. This Chill Murray wannabe motherfucker who stole his fucking wrist. Still 206,000 subscribers. Not popular, but yet you still have popular numbers. But for some fucking reason, he's not maintaining that viewer base. You know what? I'll bring up another goddamn example of someone that actually has more views than Phil. Yeah, let's look at this guy. Let's look at this guy that I promoted on my channel last time. And he has 1,000 subs. Look at his view. Like, he started off slowly, and then he built himself up. He got more views, and he got more views, and more views, and more views. He did good. He found ways to be better. That's something that you don't know what to do about, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also, shout out to Atlas the Bookkeeper. Give him a shout out as well. You know what? I'll do this too. Even though he actually has a lot of subs now. Oh, shit. I was gonna say, even though I did get him, I gave up, fuck. Even though we got him to 1,000, and I actually shouted him out, let's give him some more. Let's give him some. Let's give Nerdbrew some, Dwight Ray some, and Rebsy some. Let's give them subscribers because people in this community actually deserve more fucking popularity and more attention than Phil does. That is all.
Still successful. That's harder to do.
And also Stray Fox, go check him out too.
Get it?
Also, I'm going back because I talked over him.
I'm not popular, but I'm still successful. That's harder to do.
You're not successful. You're really not. Okay, guys,
constantly begging on the internet, begging people for money from their own paychecks was successful? I had no idea. Because Philip Paul Burnell told me that that's successful. You should write a book and become a motivational speaker. It's like, hey guys, you want to be successful? Just beg for money on the internet. I mean, that's how I got successful.
Get it?
No, we don't get it though, because you claim to be successful, but yet you're not maintaining viewership on videos, and you're constantly begging on the internet. That's what I don't understand, how you proclaim that to be successful.
But no, I don't want.
And also freaking bankrupt. And bad credit.
To do apology.
And thinks he has a business strategy when he really doesn't. And also he relies on 4 or 5 people to keep him afloat.
6 channel right now at all. I'm not interested in it. Maybe someday in the future, but not right now.
I feel like you'll never be successful. I mean, sorry, not sorry, but you won't.
I got the drip, go. 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 I got the drip, go.
Oh, he went back to the old one.
It's like a faucet that's dripping.
Welcome back, Elaine. And also, Loki.
You can't make it stop.
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button at every sound?
Also, Fillmore Butts is here. Yeah, DSP told Keemstar he wasn't successful. God damn. Retconning, ladies and gentlemen.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
DSP tries it. Retconning.
And I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm going to have to clear. Like, this is what it is. It's
Busted.
dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Oh God, support with terrible.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Oh yeah, Keemstar is retired. He made a shitload of money, motherfuckers. Yes, he did.
Here they are. They've actually remade it now, but they're calling it Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the remake of Modern Warfare series, and they're doing it with 3. But it's also kind of like a reimagining. Just saying. Hey, a train spy.
I don't know why. You figure it out. Why didn't they just do this last year? I have no idea. It's
Why? Because, hey, Modern Warfare 2 sold billions. It's successful, Phil. Something you don't seem to understand.
weird because now I kind of feel like
Yeah, if he was successful, he wouldn't ever bring up money. No, he would not.
last year's Modern Warfare 2 was just a waste of time. Like,
My Warfare 2 is a waste of time. For you, Philly boy! Life has many doors, Phil boy. And guess what? You just suck at Call of Duty.
last night, I was close.
Quadrillions.
Damn it. Hey, I'll be right back.
you play this with at 120 field of view?
Oh God, why?
Because
I don't think anyone told him this.
you're playing it on PS5, you should have the capability of doing that. So I did. I also turned.
Oh no, that's a bad suggestion.
Oh my God! Look at this.
You make me
Tactical
That's a bad suggestion.
sprint, which means you literally run full speed forever. And I'm playing it like
Yeah, he always says that. Yeah, exactly. Like he always says that support is bad or like games are bad that he's playing. That they're automatically bad if he doesn't make enough money or make any money off of it. But yeah, he says he'll play through it. He'll be a good little soldier.
this, and the game feels crazy full of adrenaline.
But then again, Phil, hold on. How many more videos? Oh, goddamn. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a lot more videos to cover. Goddamn. But still, Phil, the reason why it's full of legit, it's a first-person shooter. It's a fast-paced first-person shooter. So, wonder why?
Like, it's insane. It's like you're constantly moving at full speed. You're
Oh, yeah. Get with the fucking program, Philium. Because that's how Call of Duty always played.
constantly, doing everything. It's wild how fast-paced the game is now. And the funny part about it is I'm playing on these maps and I'm like, these feel so familiar. Because even though they're not exactly the same as the original maps,
The
from
Modern Warfare
2009,
2 maps,
they're
Phil,
close.
yeah.
It's the base.
Even
They
though
brought the
they are,
MW2
though, that's
maps
what
to
they are,
MW3,
just revamp
and
versions
supposedly
of the
Black
maps.
Ops 2 is coming in the future.
Really?
And Black
Level
Ops
design,
6.
because they've added new corridors, new peaking spots, and all these different ways to maneuver around the maps. So it's not exactly the same, but you feel that feeling of familiarity when you're playing this beta.
Huh, it almost sounds like nostalgia. You know what nostalgia is, right, Philium? Because 1, 2, I hate you, 3, 4, get on the floor, 5, 6, need your fix, 7, 8, you're full of hate, 9, 10, you'll be forgotten.
Right? And was it accurate all the time? No, it wasn't. And of course, when you're in the beta, you're just unlocking basic weapons.
Well, in the beta, though, Phil, you're seeing how the game plays. You're actually helping out Activision by giving them feedback. No, sounds like fucking Alzheimer's.
The best weapons are still locked. So I'm probably, I don't have attachments or anything unlocked for the weapon. So obviously I'm just flubbing it. It's not like this is going to be representative of what the gameplay will be in the end or anything like that. But I'm playing this beta.
Well, and then again, Pika, most shooters, doesn't matter if it's first person or third person. It does not matter. It really doesn't matter. Like, most shooters are going to be fast-paced. Also, the last one was quite a stretch. Okay, how I wanted to do was 9, 10, 4, God, 10. That one would have been way much of a stretch.
And at first, I'm like, okay, we're back. Look how chaotic and weird and wild it is.
I'm Rusty. Oh, I'm doing all this. Activision didn't change.
And then as I start to remember the maps, I started to actually enjoy myself a bit. And I was like,
Oh, no, Phil. Last time you enjoyed yourself, May 1st happened. Oh,
like this actually is pretty darn fun.
but you complained all the way through, and you only made $16.
Because I feel so, nostalgic to me. I feel like
Now he says nostalgia now. So he knows what that means.
I'm 14 years ago as an early YouTuber playing Modern Warfare 2 again as I play this. It's pretty insane.
And like, pretty insane, guys. It's pretty insane. Like, oh my god, the gameplay for Modern Warfare 3 feels like the original, but it's better somehow.
So I start to go
9, 10, he has no friends, but that's the thing, though. 10, forgotten.
crazy, of course. And, was I doing great? No. I was doing all right. I was usually in, the top 3 of the leaderboard
Forgotten again. Fuck.
when I was playing and stuff like that.
Yeah, he remembers the old Modern Warfare maps, but yeah, he thinks he's doing good, then he falls into a trap. Really does.
So then, last match, okay, I go on a crazy kill streak. I unlock the highest level perk you can even get. The highest level kill streak you can get in the beta is Juggernaut. And I go Juggernaut.
Oh, you think that you're the Juggernaut, bitch?
Not mode.
You put a ticket on me.
And Juggernaut mode in this game is ridiculous. So,
Phil, really? You're explaining what kill perks or kill streaks can do. You can't rhyme with 10 with forgotten? Yeah, he's bragging at this point.
Become an insane monster tank, like the Hulk. Okay?
Let me give you all a little thing about rhyme schemes. I can actually do this too. Quite easy. One moment. Another thing about rap, though, you don't have to make it rhyme. I mean, you could, but you don't. You know, I got one right here. It's like the more you demonize, the more they'll weaponize. Seeing through the false cries, the drama you monetize. You sit on your throne with the lies you're feeding, sucking out the life of the pigs until they stop bleeding. You scream you're depressed when you're feeling oppressed, claiming that you're stressed, and still parading what we detest. You cry out that you're struggling and living broke, yet you cower in fear, you using your loved ones in the cloak. With your mouse in hand, you gloat at everyone you've banned, while failing to understand that your future is seeping like sand. With shifting eyes and a crooked smile, the cavalry is advancing, as you live in fear with the ones you hate are in your head dancing. When will you wake up and stop playing pretend? The clock is ticking, and you'll soon meet your end. Whether it's by your mistake or theirs, it's not your call. Everything you protect will fade away, all in all. With every story you corroborate, hopeful they take the bait. With every person you desecrate, it's your ego you masturbate, leading back with smugful arrogance while living the lie, reveling in blissful ignorance. With every truth you defy. Work in progress.
Crazy armor. You have a shield, a riot shield. Now, apparently, you can only either have the riot shield out or a shotgun. That's it. So I start charging.
Dr. Dan likes me on riot schemes.
Everybody. And I literally take out like 5 to 7 people as the Juggernaut because they don't know what the hell's going on. They're shooting me, nothing worse. One guy threw a drone. I deflected the drone with my riot shield. It was like a ding.
Oh yeah, sure, the Juggernaut. Who cares about the goddamn Juggernaut, Phil? Your puny attacks don't harm me, man. They really, really fucking don't. You fucking nutter. Fuck me, dude. I hate when Phil goes into this details about talking about video games. It really annoys me. He was like, what the hell? I just kept crushing people with the shield, right? It's like, this is insane. I was like, it's fun as shit, though. Like, it's ridiculously overpowered. I think for a fact that's going to be a major problem in the real game. Oh, hell, if you wanted to like, go into it, it's like happiness. With the eyes of a soul, it can be infinite or self-made. Yet happiness is deceiving. When told in multiples, it deceives the heart and mind, clouding the irises. For happiness is a bright color, losing its meaning on a canvas of the purest black. Poetry, but no rhymes. Poetry has to be told from the soul. Rap music, whenever they tell their lyrics, it's told from the soul, from perspectives. Perception is results may vary. It really is. Because pretty soon, we need to pay our 2 coins for the ferry.
But I'm just having a ton of fun with this, right? So, by the way, I think I should call this out and be fair. Attendance last night was great. We had between 400 to 500 viewers on a random late night stream. I usually don't get that many. You know, I'll get that for like a new release game during daytime streams. I almost never get that many viewers on a late stream.
Yeah, because it's Call of Duty, it's the beta, that's why.
Alright?
Oh, and the speed rapping is great. Speed rap is amazing. People that actually like to actually do speed rapping, Tech9,
Battle rapping, battle rapping is really interesting, yeah.
A guy who was a
Speed
slam
rapping
poet
is
actually
interesting.
became a fast rapper. He's really good at it too.
People were talking and chatting it up and talking about the game. They were.
I know Ravens Dolphin likes Splatoon 3, but I honestly could not get into Splatoon. I tried the first one and the second one, couldn't get into it after that. Might give it a shot if the third one goes on sale soon.
Engaged. They were actually having a good time. That was great. Alright? So, overall, attendance was good. People were engaged. I was enjoying the game. And I was shocked because I was like, this is just going to be Modern Warfare 2 from last year again. And I'll be honest with you, I don't think it was. I think this is what Modern Warfare 2 should have been last year. Like, it feels more fun, and it feels familiar to me, because I love the original Modern Warfare 2 so much.
Great, now he's still going on about his nostalgia for it. I get it.
That this kind of resonated with me. I almost feel like this game, this Modern Warfare 3, is meant as a way to lure in people from back in the day. People who used to like Call of Duty and haven't played it in ages, but now you're trying to tempt everyone to come back to play those maps that they love and they know from back in the day. Of course, there's going to be more modern elements and things like that, right?
Yeah, he's still talking about Modern Warfare 3. His experiences with Modern Warfare 3 was where?
So, I played it, and admittedly, I was surprised, because I went into it with the mentality thinking this is going to be the same as last year's game, and it's not going to feel good, and I'm not going to want to play it anymore. And by the end of the night, I realized I had a ton of fun. I was like, dude, that last 2 hours, I had so much fun. And you want to know the truth?
I don't really care. It's like, the thing was, oh, hey, I saw Yamamoto, welcome to the stream.
Face clap.
The one thing that I've noticed, like, every time that I go into, like, writing, and now we're going to talk about writing. I'm doing really my own stream when it talks about writing. Most of the time when I write, I go into, like, a dark place with it. If I, like, have those thoughts where it's, like, meh, not to the point where life is meaningless, but just at a dark spot, I just start writing. It's like the more I look into the wild unknown, the more uncertainty I feel and should be better off alone. The lies that leave us exposed, the opportunities laid out and proposed. While in the end, I'll be the one left behind. The more I stand out in the cold, the more death will heal and finally take its hold. The pain that we've endured, the deceptions leave us less assured, while by the by, I'll be left with a broken mind. Weird rhyming schemes, I know, because it's weird. It's very fucking weird.
I wish I could have played longer, but I had to do a private React video last night for a patron, so I didn't have opportunity to go late or anything. I had to get out of here. And so I actually was like, wow, I'm shocked. I did not think I would have had that much fun playing this beta the way I did. Okay? Now,
another thing I usually did too when it came to writing, and yeah, goddamn, fuck you, Phil, and you're right, and your whole thing about Modern Warfare. One thing I did notice when I came to write, there's some things that I write with Phil, it depends on what I'm listening to. If I'm either listening to Seether or any type of metal band, Trivium, Whitechapel, anything of that nature, it comes to mind. Like, I have this one, it's like, fuck all apologies, for they mean nothing. No sincerity within the actions you make. Play the victim as if it meant something. Succumb to the toxins, it's yours to take. Hearts are breaking, morality forsaking. Anger is seething, congested breathing. Money is all your life will need. For you have fallen into your greed. No legacies to carry on through the seed. For only salt is what the body will bleed. Fuck all apologies, for they mean shit. No words can save you from the pit. For the sea of hatred will take you. Loathed by all, pitied by few. For your actions made, you will never undo. Now suffer in your self-made toxicity. Let your mind be consumed by inferiority. Why am I going to my writings? I have no idea. Ah! Yeah, and also please clap.
Face clap.
we also have to be...
No, don't give him haikus. I make my own haikus. It's just really good. The pig roach sits here, telling you about his streams. Phil, you make me mad. I was gonna say angry, but fuck it. Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Phil, you make me angry, Phil. That would have worked in the second one. God damn it, Phil.
DSD, shut the fuck up!
This is what happens when you stream late at night and you're getting close to getting tired.
Be transparent and honest in all ways. Did I enjoy it? I absolutely did. Did the viewers enjoy it? They certainly seemed to. But something happened that just wasn't correlating. And this I really need your feedback on today on the show. Was this a one-off night of bad luck? Was this a special circumstance? Or is this going to be par for the course?
Or you need to accept the fact that even though you have a big viewer base, no one's going to give you money, Phil. It's quite easy to see. It happens quite a lot. I stream. Do I make money from it? Sometimes. But I'm not expecting people to toss money at me. Because it's not their obligation. That's what you think. Every single time that you stream, you're thinking that people will pull out the wallet to give you money. I know. Broken record. But that's how Phil does.
What do I mean?
sins of children too, Elaine. That's another one.
Last night's Call of Duty stream was the lowest supported stream that I've done in weeks, if not months.
No, that goes to Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It also goes to that one Street Fighter stream that you did where you only got $20 in between the streams, but made no tips after them.
Okay? Basically, everyone was there to watch, but absolutely no one was really supporting the stream. We had a few super chats.
Is this also the I Live in Reality speech? Oh, God. Phil's mantra: quality, value, style, service, selection, convenience, economy, savings, performance, experience, hospitality, low rates, friendly service, name brands. But it's not.
And one major tip of $10, and that was about it. So even though I was having tons of fun and engaged, I was doing well, entertaining everyone with kill streaks and kind of going ham. I had a joke about 2 coffees and stuff like that. It was pretty fun. The support was terrible. Okay? Now,
No, it's really terrible. It could be your way you're playing the game. Also, Nugs, I have a question for you, since you're talking about like rap and all that. How do you feel about metal bands that also incorporate rap into it? Like, when I'm thinking of bands that have done this, We Came as Romans did it with Daggers, and then you got Slipknot with Spit It Out. That's all I want to know, just to be safe.
it could be many different factors, right? It could be it was just one-off night. It's not a big deal, right? Maybe that's all it was. Maybe it was just a night where it just wasn't going to happen for whatever reason. It didn't matter what game I was going to play. It was just going to be a slow support night. And that's fine if that's the case.
Oh no, he always refuses to play indie games for Nintendo, but he might play Mario Wonder and also fucking Mario RPG Remake. Those are the only games in mind he might play.
But if this is basically a way of people telling me, hey, we wanted to check it out to see what it was, and after watching you play it, we determined it's not anything special, therefore we're not going to support it because we don't want to see it to continue.
Oh, god damn it, Darius! Fuck off! Fuck off! I don't give a fuck! I don't want to know about sexy ladies in my area! Alright, God run you bitches! God damn! The fucking chats! Damn it! Darius, what? Go away!
Right? Maybe that's what it was, and I don't know. You see? Here's the thing.
You know that you're successful. You know that you're fucking successful when the sex bots come in.
We are now
Oh my god, I'm YouTube famous. The sex bots are coming.
in the midst of the busiest gaming season of the year. There's no way I can even play every single game that's out right now. I've even told you guys, like,
Yeah, we know, Phillium. We know. Also, I did read that, but the sex box got ahead of me. Let's see, CEO. Hold on. Ooh, goody. Huh. So yeah, that update to the Unity. When was this upload? When was this? This was yesterday. Update. John Riccatello, CEO of Unity, has resigned from the company in the wake of a pricing controversy that left developers in open revolt. Unity said in a press release that James N. Whitehurst has been appointed interim CEO and president of the company. Meanwhile, hoping to avoid a stock panic, Unity said that it's reaffirming its previous guidance for fiscal third quarter financial results, which will be reported on November 9th. Roland Baca, lead independent director of Unity board, has been appointed chairman. Riccatello will continue to advise Unity to ensure its a smooth transition, the company said. The news isn't a surprise, as Unity angered a lot of its loyal game developers a few weeks ago after pushing through a new price increase based on numbers of downloads, then retracted it after its uproar. Fuck yeah! Good. At least they saw what fucking happened. Also, I might check out Tech Nine's like stuff, because his best stuff from what I've listened to from Tech Nine, he is a great rapper. I like the ones that it was like Speed
He's actually very underrated.
because it had Eminem in it, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie, Eminem won that battle. I'm just saying for that. But the one with Serge Tankian straight out the gate is a great song too.
this coming week, I think I'm going to skip Lords of the Fallen to make room to finish other games and then play Lords of the Fallen in November.
But that's not going to be good, though, Phil, due to the fact that it's not a day one view release anymore.
When I'll have a lot more time to just focus on it. Modern Warfare 3 will be coming out November 10th. That's the same exact week
Yeah, that's Modern Warfare 3.
as Like a Dragon Gaiden. That's
Like a Dragon Gaiden. Which, again, I'm just going to call it Yakuza Gaiden because I fucking hate calling it Like a Dragon. I know, granted, that was the original translation for Japanese, but still.
the same exact week that I was planning on maybe starting Lords of the Fallen. Okay?
But then again, you wouldn't be able to.
So, the
You better put Busta Rhymes in there, too. Busta Rhymes is good, too.
question here is,
Magnificent is good, too.
Ah!
So I started using auto-tune.
do people like it or not? And it's hard to read.
It's not surprising with Unity, granted. It really is not surprising. But I am glad that there's better results from it. At least it got rid of that price increase. Thank God.
I honestly don't know at this point, because
Oh, where'd you send it at, Nugs? Where'd you send it at? Did you, post it? Or, like, did you post it in here, or did you post it on Twitter? Oh, actually, hang on. Give me a second. Let me scroll all the way up. There it is. I'll listen to this in my off time. I don't want to not streaming it now. No. I'll give it a shot later, though. Not gonna lie, Nugs, you're a good-looking guy. Not gonna lie. Big ups to you. Big ups to you.
my philosophy
You better get all the bitches, man. I'm just saying.
has always been the following. If I am putting out content that I'm entertained when I'm making it, and I'm entertaining you guys through making it,
You're not entertaining anybody. Who's entertained? Jade? Derek?
then going hand in hand with that great experience is going to be support. If people like what they see, they're going to support it, correct? Last night, it seemed like all the feedback I was getting on that stream was, we like what we see.
But nobody said that to you, Phil.
But then how is it the slowest supported stream in ages? It doesn't seem to make sense unless it was just one night of bad luck. I don't know. I honestly have no idea what was the message there, okay?
It's the message there. It's the message that even though you can have a good audience, they're not going to give you money. That's the bottom line.
So the question is, what do I do? All right? And I don't know, honestly, how to move forward.
Then you did your job successfully. You got the bitches, and you got one. And you got one that stuck with you for 10 years. Also, big ups on you 10 years, man. Big fucking ups. And also, Miss Darkfair, I noticed you slipping in here. Welcome.
So here's the deal.
DSP does need to get a job. Yes, he does. That problem.
I have the opportunity to play the beta again tomorrow.
Also, what's up, Home Great to see you, man. Bro.
Okay, it runs today, tomorrow, and, yesterday, today, and tomorrow. It's a 3-day open beta. 8th through the 10th.
Invisible Dimwit. Welcome, man.
Okay?
Actually, I'm going to check something. Who's streaming right now? No, hold on. I'm going to put this. Okay, I'm putting you podcast. I'm putting you in my podcast folder because I used to do podcasts and now I don't anymore. I do this because I like doing this more. Goddamn, no one's streaming. I'm sad now. I'm sad.
And so, what I'm debating is, should I play this again?
Yeah, impossible. People are giving me their money. What?
And give it a second shot. Because I had a lot of fun with it. And I'll be honest, I actually feel like I want to play it again. I liked it that much that I kind of want to play it again. All right?
Yeah, you like it that much and you want to play it again. Wait, for the beta, right?
Should I play this again?
Yeah, he liked it so much that he was going to play it again. But yet, later on today, there was actually going to be a chance he was going to play it, but he chose Street Fighter instead. Smart move, Phil.
Ah! I liked it that much that I kind of want to play it again.
But you're not playing it again.
All right?
Unless miraculously he actually gets a change. That's a burp coming up. But, there we go. Also, you got the green light for my new place, and I'll be moving soonish, so my streaming will be down for a while. Big ups to you, Ice.
There's many factors involved here. Factor number one, Will I?
Just because that Ice is not going to be streaming for a bit, so you can get. It's not going to be Ice. No.
Actually,
I hope you feel better, Miss Darkberry. I hope you feel better. Colts suck. They really do.
finish the Resident Evil 4 DLC and Lies of P today. If I do, then my schedule is free enough that I will have opportunity that I can do whatever I want on tomorrow night's late stream, including more of this beta.
Which he ended up finishing both. He finished off the Resident Evil DLC, and he also finished Lies of P. Which, honestly, just oof.
Okay? But if I end up not finishing up one of those games today and I need more time, then I need Tuesday night stream for that. So really, the first thing is
Which he ended up changing that to Street Fighter, so he's not doing that.
I don't even know if I'm going to have a free stream to play this beta again, because I don't know how today's going to go. So directly dependent on how today goes will determine if I have the freedom to do what I want tomorrow. Let's assume I do finish both the Resident Evil 4 DLC and Lies of P today.
Which he did.
If that's the case, then tomorrow's daytime stream will be Assassin's Creed Mirage, continuing on, which I'm excited for. I actually enjoyed the stream the other day. The game opened up. We're doing content in the order we want, so it's going really well. Okay?
But he doesn't like it that it doesn't have checkpoints. Oh, yeah, the cherry water. Yum, yum, yum.
And then, on Tuesday night,
seemingly on. It was bad. Like, it was really fucking bad.
I will put...
His Sins had great suggestions for him, but he won't improve the streams. Oh, always. Always. If people give him suggestions, he will not listen to them. Instead, he'll claim that he'll listen, but he won't.
the Modern Warfare 3 beta again. Okay? Fair enough?
Sound good?
We'll see what happens, though. Now, Wednesday, the plan is more Assassin's Creed Mirage and Street Fighter 6 Master Ranked play.
Oh, it was god-awful, Miss Dark Fairy. Aquatil did a really good job covering that. Like, really fucking did.
Yes, probably more Blanca, and we'll continue on with the crossplay off and see how I do, exclusively against the PlayStation Play.
Also, Renee, you're the bigger man. You're the bigger man. Yay.
Please clap.
Here's this time. Okay? So there you go. Now, before people start saying ludicrous things, it's this simple. Because some
people saying ludicrous things. Oh, you're talking about me, Phil? You talking about me and the rest of the directors, huh?
Laura said, well, why don't you just play what you like, man? I don't get it. Why don't you just play what you like?
Yeah, why don't you? That's the thing, though, Phil. You let your audience dictate you. You let your audience dictate what you should be playing and what you shouldn't be playing. And you listen to them more than what you want to do. If it's your stream, take control of your goddamn stream and actually play what you want to fucking play. But instead, you're going by what the audience would like to see you play. They want you to play Street Fighter 6. They don't want you to play Mortal Kombat 1. That's the whole problem with you. And yes, he did. What did you think of the end saga of Aqua Street? I missed it due to the fact that I had work. Also,
You make me angry, Phil! Because I live in reality world.
I live in reality world? Why? Is there also delusional world, dream world, sex dream world? The sex box come back in and fuck everything up again?
You know, I don't live in fantasy Candyland.
You do all single. You do it every time. Phil, you live in the state of delusion that you're successful by saying that you begging on stream through a crowd-funded business model, you think that that is fucking successful. That is a dream. That is delusions of grandeur. And yet everyone else that's actually making more money than you, that are more successful than you, that they're fucking failures. That they're the ones that are doing everything to get the bag. That they all are obsessed with money, but you're not. But you're living in the fucking delusional. They're living in reality, or excuse me, reality world. But you're not. You're living in the delusional communist state of Phil, and your dickheads are your army. And it's not a very good army.
Where everywhere I go, everything's free, and I have no responsibilities to anyone around me, or myself, or my family. I can just do whatever I want. That's not reality.
Then if you want to spend time with your family, then why is it you go into overtime to avoid your wife, Phil? spend more time with Kat, your family. But all of a sudden, overtime, guys. I need to get this overtime.
Okay,
Wait, it's just him padding for more money.
just being honest. I wish it was.
Yeah, Reality World trademark. You know what, Nugs? Make that into a song.
Ah!
Make Reality World a song. Do it.
I wish in life you could do whatever the hell you wanted at all times and you were free.
You do. You don't have a job. You don't have any responsibilities. So do it.
That's not reality, especially for those of us living an adult life.
You don't live an adult life. You act like an immature child in an adult person's body. But you think that this is reality for you. And that people like the detractor community that actually do have jobs, that they actually do something with their lives, they have a successful business, like business models, they actually work a job that they enjoy, have a happy lifestyle, but oh no, we're living in the state of delusion. Right.
Okay? When I make content, I have to be sure that it's content that people want to watch and will support. Because I don't have paid sponsorships, I don't have product placements, I don't play games for money. No one's paying me to play any of the games that I'm playing right now. You understand? So I have to make sure the content I make will earn revenue. That's how my business works. So, as much as I did enjoy the Modern Warfare 3 beta last night, and I'm telling you, I'm being transparent with you, I didn't expect that. I actually thought I would play and be like, man, it's the same game. No, I genuinely had fun last night, and I felt that fire burn within me again of a competitive first-person shooter, and I was like, dude, these maps are fun. Like, I want to keep playing.
But you kept complaining about it, though. That's a part where it's a lie. You keep complaining that it's the same game. Oh, it sucks. And you kept complaining that it's a fucking beta. And you wanted your audience to give you money. You kept complaining that you only made $16. Great business model.
But I can't just keep doing what I want. When there's other games out there that I know will get support for my business and my family. All right? I'm just being honest here. There's enough games out right now that I can be playing other shit that's going to get support. And I have to do what's right, not just what I want. If I could do what I want, I would probably play a lot more games on here that don't do well. I love JRPGs.
No, you clearly fucking don't. Final Fantasy 16 calls, you hated it.
JRPGs are in my blood. I grew up playing them.
Yeah, but you don't like them. If you're not making money off of them, you don't like them.
They're kind of my almost bread and butter content for me whenever
I thought that was Street Fighter, Phil. I thought Street Fighter was your bread and butter. Now it's JRPGs?
dive into a really deep JRPG, I love them.
Oh, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Oh, side titty, ass cracks. Oh!
I can't play them often. Why? They don't get a lot of attendance and they don't get a lot of support.
Huh, so for a guy that loves JRPGs, hates JRPGs because it doesn't give him money and it doesn't give him a high attention span, a high viewer count. Yeah, in his blood. He just said that they're in his blood. Yeah, he hates JRPGs. He hated playing them. He hated playing through Final Fantasy 16. But clowned his way through, cried at the end of Chrono Trigger, which I believe was fake. Very fake.
You make me angry, Phil!
What do you think when he played Persona, he did play Persona. He played Persona 3, rage quitted it, went back to it, played Persona 4, ruined it, played Persona 5, but dropped it in all Atlas games due to the fact that Atlas gave him a copyright claim, which was a strike, but it got removed. So he's not touching any Atlas game ever. That's why he won't play it. Also, Final Fantasy VII Remake, hates that too. He plays normie JRPGs like the Final Fantasies and the Chrono Triggers. And yet he'll play Pokemon and tell people, hey, if you want to get your Pokemon name, give me $25.
I just played Chrono Trigger over the summer,
Which, again, nobody asked for.
and it was one of the slowest supported playthroughs I've ever done,
Which then again, you said you liked the game anyway, so does it really fucking matter?
but it was one of the most meaningful to me.
How could he resist the badass soundtrack of Persona? Oh, he just doesn't like Persona games anymore because Atlas gave him a copyright strike.
You understand? But I have to balance that.
And he said that after he got that, he said then on out, he's never touching any Atlas game ever again. but yet wants to go back to playing Persona 3 Reload when it comes out next February.
I can't just do whatever I want. I'll go out of business overnight.
Phil, you don't even have a goddamn business. If you think that holding up a cup going, oh, guys, I need the money. Come on, guys, I need money. Hang on, let me get my cup ready. Come on, guys, I need my money. Give me my money. I need my money. Come on, guys, come on. I need my money. Oh, God. Ow, my arm hurts. Oh, I can't lift this little tiny ounce of cup. That little tiny light cup. It hurts my arms. Ow.
Ah! I'm not a big-time streamer that's insulated by paid product placements and huge amounts of support from a giant, fan base of millions.
Phil, that shows that they're more successful than you are. You saying that you have a curated content for your goddamn audience that barely gives a fuck about you. My God, Phil, that's fucking delusional. Also, I forgot, Persona 5 Tactica comes out next month, too. I don't know what I'm going to get, though. Either that or I'm definitely going to get Mario RPG Remake.
I have to.
Did you watch DSP as a Gamer yet? It was what all of y'all have said. Oh, I need to watch that.
Basically cater to what my fan base likes so that they'll support
Yeah,
me.
he could. That's the thing, Nerd Brew. He could have been bigger. If he actually would have learned to change and adapt, he would have been bigger. But the problem is that he refused all of it. He refuses to change, refuses to adapt, and he refuses to work with people. But he wants people to work with him, which is very narcissistic and vain, because he thinks he's better than everyone else. It's very condescending and arrogant. It pretty much is.
My content, you get it? So, yeah, I'm not at will to kind of do whatever I want all the time. As
But you do.
much as easy as it said, well, if he had true passion for what he did, he would just play what he loves.
Yes, exactly. Fucking exactly. If you had a passion for it, you play what you want and fucking what everyone else says. But you don't have a passion for it. Like I said, you're dictated to what your audience wants you to play. But when that doesn't work, you get mad at your audience, which is never good.
And I'd be out of business.
You are out of business, Phil. Phil, you've been out of business for a long while. And by the way, didn't you not commit, but didn't you file for bankruptcy, Phil? And essentially commit bankruptcy fraud?
Lose everything.
So, Phil, you've already lost everything. You've lost your sanity.
I have to be smart and savvy as well as also trying to do what's right for the quality of the content, for me enjoyment purposes, all of that.
I'm going to be smart with my business decisions and my strategies. I have to be savvy with it. But yet, does nothing to improve his content. Thinks that he does, but he doesn't. Yeah, he did commit fraud.
It's tricky. Trust me, I've been doing this for 15 years. And
Bro, he has a family and a business to support, dude.
and it's very tricky.
You then Duty Streams comes in.
You have to try to find that balance.
5K business expenses. What quality? He thinks that he improved the quality of his streams, which he really fucking didn't.
Balance. You have to, okay? So, what can you do? So, that's what I'm thinking. So today, let's focus on Resident Evil 4. Let's focus on Lies of P. Let's see how it goes. If I beat both games, we have some freedom.
Which he already did. Now he has freedom, but he's still going to do what his audience wants. So again, he's not doing what he wants.
And tomorrow, I'd like to do Assassin's Creed Mirage, and I'd like to do another night stream of the Modern Warfare 3 beta. It would be the last opportunity to play the beta before
Which he ended up scratching it for Street Fighter.
it goes offline. So I'd like to
But Luis, are you going to get the Ultimate Edition with the Ike extension?
do that, okay?
Lies of P.
There you go. Then, on Wednesday would be more of Assassin's Creed Mirage and Street Fighter, and that's where we'll end it. But, if I don't finish the games today, then I'm going to need tomorrow night's stream regardless to finish off what I don't finish. So, I'll be honest, I'm skeptical that I'm even going to finish the Resident Evil 4 DLC today.
Which he ended up beating anyway.
We're at the boss fight of Chapter 5, which is tough, and then we have 2 more chapters.
Which you beat.
That's a lot to finish in 1 3-hour stream.
Not really.
I don't know what.
Doing smart and savvy races shows you I feel real savvy. Watch out, Billy. Welcome to the street. And hey, Luda.
People said it was 5 hours long. It's not a 5-hour DLC. It's just not. Unless you completely rush through it, you don't read logs, you don't explore, there's no way that this is a 5-hour DLC. So,
It is a 5-hour DLC. The only reason why it's 5 hours, it's not going to be 5 hours for you. It's due to the fact that you play like ass.
You know, we'll see how it goes. All right? So,
Oh yeah, and he died 36 times.
let's play it by ear and let's see. But the other thing is, okay, I genuinely, really...
Wait, what the fuck did he do there? Look at that head. Look at that head motion. It's time slow.
Okay. I genuinely,
January.
really enjoyed that beta, and now I don't know if I should get the game in November or not, because I was kind of leaning towards no. But if it really is Modern Warfare 2 remake, meaning the real Modern Warfare 2, remade into a modern game with crazy graphics.
We already got Modern Warfare 2 film. Like I said, it's more of a reimagining than anything.
Better gunplay, but it's the maps I love from back in the day.
You don't like any of the maps. You don't. Genuinely.
I mean, that could be an awesome nostalgic trip. Me going back and getting on kill streaks again. I spawn, I die, freaking out at that, right? But then also doing really well, you know, in the game and unlock. Fuck you! It's January. And all the shit. Like, I think it could be great, you know. But I don't know. I don't know what to do.
My chair squeaks and his chair squeaks. God damn it, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. I'm conflicted at this point. Okay.
Hey, what's up, JoJo? Welcome to the stream. And also Sneak Beggar. He's sneak begging right now.
So, I want feedback. What do you guys think? Maybe many of you are now watching that beta gameplay on demand, right?
Actually, I'm going to check something. How did that gameplay stream do? How did that do? I'm going to look at this. $1.3K and then 876K. Still not an improvement. Yeah, where is he going with this? I have no idea, Fromage. Also, I saw you. Welcome to the stream.
Right, and you have feelings about it.
You have feelings. The feeling.
Let me know the feelings, whether you tell me on the stream or you leave comments.
Which you will pretty much police and get rid of them. Look at that drunk face. Look at that drunk face. Oh, he just came himself. That's the cum face.
You know, on the videos, I need your feedback. This is an important decision regarding the upcoming schedule. Call of Duty every year, it's sometimes it could be a big part of the content that I put out, right?
The premium edition of Reload is for Xbox, but really, I think it could also be for PlayStation. But who's to say?
I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip go. Myth busted. I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip
It's like
go.
a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm talking to a button just in case I'm going to have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Dumb kids. Dumb kids are kids. Oh, great. DSP gave us this day our daily bag.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Hogan.
Snort,
Come here, Snort Hogan.
snort. I got the drip go.
Snorty D, Snorty H. It is time for some shout-outs.
It's time for shoutouts, where he basically yells at people.
All right? So, as you guys know, as I've already mentioned, I'm an independent dude. I don't have any...
Dude, I'm an independent dude. Come on, dude. I'm independent. Fuck off.
product placements. I don't have any advertising for other companies.
You have Xbox, I have PlayStation, I also have a PC, and I have a Switch. We all have things in common. If you like Xbox, like Xbox. If you like PlayStation, PlayStation. But at the same time, it's all up to you. Power choice.
I don't get paid to play specific games, which is why you don't see me play 100 indie games you never heard of on the channel just to get a paycheck.
Well, Phil, I feel offended. Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel really
interesting.
fucking offended by that. It's like, dude.
And like a lot of streamers
You
do
don't
that.
play 100 indie games for a paycheck, Phil. Sorry to tell you this, but those AAA games that you like to play has nothing compared to indie games. Has nothing compared to that. And also, you did play an indie game. It's called Midnight Fight Express.
I don't run many or any ads on my channel that I can help it. Usually I take like one
But not only that, he plays all games for money. He does it for a paycheck.
ad break an entire stream. I do all this for a reason, all right? Because I want to put out the best content for you that's meaningful.
But Phil, your content is not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, play 100 indie games for fun, you shitty little man. Shitty man, shitty pig, shitty. I go.
I control the level of...
I mean, for God's sake, do I need to bring up the... I could bring up 100 indie games. I could. But I'm not going to do that again, because apparently people didn't like that.
advertisement on my streams to be minimal. I hope that the truthfulness, the level of honesty about what I say about games and content that I put out.
No, Phil, you don't give a fuck about any of that. You just care about what's in the wallets. That's all you fucking care about. You don't care about providing any honesty with it or any valid criticisms. You just want money.
Is it meaningful to you?
Meaningful equals money.
And if you find this content, this curated content,
Oh, goddamn. Phil, you're not a curator. X-Mortis is more a curator than you.
designed specifically for you as meaningful as such,
Yeah, I'm not going to do it, Nugs. Calm down. If you want to watch that, then go watch the last one I did.
I would hope that you would reciprocate and support said content. You know, I've been around for 15 years. A lot of my contemporaries...
I'm not going to. God. I love how everyone's mad at me. It's like, you nigga, don't fucking do it.
Contemporaries have either faded into obscurity and are gone, or they had to completely sell out. And I haven't had to do either of those things, thankfully.
Phil, you sold out Amazon, Loot Crate, Elo Hell, or Elo Hell, the fucking Chair Company, Machinima. You sold out, Phil.
Because of your support. So if you still enjoy what I do on a daily basis, right, please support it in one of the following ways.
Oh, God damn it. No, Phil, don't give us this fucking daily beg again.
Liking the streams, liking the videos, engaging with the content, which means talking with me.
Yeah, well, then again, you don't like when people talk to you, because if they like sports and you don't, you tell them to shut the fuck up about sports. Yeah, I think I mentioned Amazon already, with Amazon affiliate,
Leaving comments
which you police.
on the videos. That engagement is key.
No, it's not. It's not key, though, because every single time you either delete or private the streams, up to debate with this one, and you also don't really look at the comments. If it's constructive criticism, like actual criticism about you, you ignore it and keep the ones that want to suck your little tiny dick.
It brings more people to the channel, especially during this very busy gaming time of the year.
Even though there are some people out there that don't play video games, Phil, so who really cares?
So if you
Yeah.
like,
I play video games
It
too, and I
depends on the
enjoy it too.
person.
And I do have certain games I'm going to buy and play and enjoy. Again, Phil, I'm just going to enjoy what I want to play.
the content,
Also, what's up, Shell? Shinigami? Welcome to the stream.
please support it. Please engage with it.
Please, 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 please. You keep saying the word please so much, but Phil, I'm going to keep saying please, 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 please.
Get fucked. Okay? That's number one. Number two.
Yeah, number one. But that's not going to give me money unless you give me a super thanks. Oh, God damn it. I keep pressing on the chat.
Things during live streams that you can do to support. Well, you can do a super chat or a super sticker. Both ways to contribute through the chat. You get a nice highlighted message. I'll give it a shout out.
Even though you won't give it a shout out. If it's a troll message, you won't give it a shout out. Unless it's the one that's talking about conversion, like currency conversions again, because that was fucking hilarious. He tells his audience to support him in any way. He gives them a free option. He complains why people do the free support instead of tipping. Yes.
Membership or a gifted membership to the community. These are key to the success of the channel. And you get tons of benefits right now, including access to a ridiculous amount of emotes.
Even though the emotes are dog shit, and other people made it for you, you didn't make them.
The ability to nominate games at a priority level for the Halloween Marathon coming up.
Even though you'll look at the fucking games that are going to be nominated, and you won't pick the ones that the fans actually want.
A cool Chat Crown badge to show
Nobody cares about the crowns. Everyone should be obsessed with the kettles instead.
how long you've been a supporter. You can ignore the slow-mo rules of the chat. There's tons of benefits to being a channel member, okay?
There's no real benefit to becoming a channel member on DSP Gaming or DSP Reacts. There's really nothing.
Sadly, we just lost a ton. Take a look. We lost like 50 members overnight. Apparently there was a giant bomb of members last month. they expired.
Yeah, no fucking shit. Nobody wants to be resubscribing to you. No one wants to re-up their memberships. Yeah, he used to have he had close to 675. Now it's down to 582. Holy shit.
That definitely sets the channel back. So it'd be great today, if you're enjoying the content, if you can support the channel in some way. A great way would be to give some memberships to the community.
Yep, something that's inorganic growth.
There'll be a lot of people around who are willing to accept said memberships, and I'm sure they would appreciate them.
Imagine if I just stopped my stream. Yeah, who the fuck is we? Good point, Moki. He keeps saying we. It's like we is me, but not for thee, essentially. But imagine if I just stopped my fucking stream. Like, imagine this. I stop my stream, and I just go, hey guys, do you like watching my streams? Hey, become a member today. Give me memberships. You want that kettle? You want some cool emotes? Then fucking crank on the goddamn memberships. No, people would tune the fuck out and call it boring. And calling it a sellout. Like, fuck, who cares? If they want to become a member, they'll become a member on their own volition. Stop telling them to become a member.
Okay? If you're watching on demand, you can always leave a super thanks
Ugly Monster is a good one, too. I forgot to shout him out, too.
on a video that's eligible. This is a highlighted comment with obviously some kind of monetary contribution attached
Also, what's up, movie side? Welcome to Straight.
to it. If I see super thanks on a video, I always am sure to like it, thumbs it up, favorite it, and respond to it to say thank you. And then, of course, there's tips. Tips are direct contributions to my PayPal, and these help the stream.
Oh, God, not the... PayPal. The site that you get money to and you have to pay a fee?
In a big way. Number one, right now, I have to spend a ridiculous amount of money in the next couple of months on all these big new releases.
I already pre-ordered Spider-Man 2 and I already pre-ordered Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I don't know why, Phil? Because I earned my money through jobs.
This is the biggest business.
Also, I figured out a way to actually do the Camby cosplay. Call it Camby. Camby cheeks.
It's time of the year for games. It's also the most expensive. So
The problem is finding a top that actually matches the stripes. Yeah, I'll shut up now.
tips directly aid with that effort. Number two, tips I get right away. I can spend them on a new game or a bill or grocery shopping or whatever I need to spend it on immediately. So that's what.
Yeah, I need to spend it on it immediately. Kat's crying that she's going to divorce me if I don't get her DoorDash.
My tips are such a great way to contribute. Number three, I get the most out of tips.
Yeah, you do. Either Hogan's come calling, but you hadn't really done anything with Cammy. Oh, not Cammy. Fuck me. You hadn't done anything with WWE Champions for a while.
As opposed to other methods of contribution, which are all still well and good,
Phil, every month, someone has lowest buy membership bobs. They hit the members goal. You always tell them to do, and you keep track of who does them, who's not a member, and got it from them and banned them. Exactly. Am I really going to do the Cammy cosplay?
Yes, please clap.
get more of what you tip me than anything else because there's middlemen involved who all take a cut, and with tips, there's the least amount of stuff taken out. So again,
It's called a fee. You've got fees for it.
another way to support this channel.
Yeah, exactly. Why is it your Phil's fucking problem? Fucking learn to budget your fucking money. Maybe you completed all you tipped.
In a big way, and that's why, because tips are so important and prominent, I do special goals. For example,
You don't do. Yeah, look. Oh, it's pointing down. It tips go again.
$50 raised on a stream, put on Gunner glasses, and
Which again, stupid as hell.
$100 you get to vote for a silly hat for me to wear. I have tons of them in that
It was unnecessarily long. It was well worth it.
closet to choose from.
Far out.
At the top level, tier level, you can vote on a silly vest for me to wear.
Silly vest for you to wear, huh? No one cares.
Here's
Am I not doing no more noir? I'm actually going to do noir, but the way that I started the stream, it was going to go into noir, but it went so batshit insane that I completely forgot about it for this fucking stream. Blame Phil.
You make me angry, Phil!
Also, Moki, what did I do to offend you? oh, he's doing it to Phil. Get it.
It's the good news. The hot weather's done. Finally.
Oh, John hasn't. Oh, you know what? Hang on. John has not been around. I'm gonna make that up. Give me a second. Let me fix that really, really quick for you. Let me get that fixed for you. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, Ooh, we have this. Hold on. I have it right. There it is.
Oh my God, look at this.
Yo, Phil,
Yeah.
shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to look like you, dude. I mean, you're a fucking snitch. Everybody hates you. Who fucking... Oh.
Nobody's also look like a snake.
Nobody fucking asking, dude. Yes, getting shot down left, right. Nobody wants to look like you. And we don't give a fuck about you, motherfucker. Ain't nobody trying to look like you. Shit.
That's what I'm
So DSP, shut the fuck up!
Alright, you notice Ben's respectful and you're not.
Shut the fuck up!
It's been 6
God
months.
damn, dude. DSP, shut the fuck up!
I threw that last one in for good measure, but anyways.
So now
Oh, I'm still streaming. Yeah, you went to the dump store, to the grocery, and then I was still streaming. Yes, I'm still streaming. I'm providing curated content for almost 4.5 hours. You remember dyslexia is a thing.
we should be moving forward all with cool
The only thing I want to see, Phil, is a fucking straitjacket as they cart him out to prison for tax fraud.
weather. Alright?
Okay. If fucking Raven wants sound bites of Phil being called out, being called a bitch, if Hate Army has shout out to hate, I want people to send sound clips of people saying, Phil, shut the fuck up. And I will make that. I will compile it. All into one big sound bite.
And anything would be eligible. Any hat, any vest. It's not like, oh, it's so hot, I can't wear a nice vest anymore. I gotta wear a light one. No, everything's eligible now moving forward. Hopefully for the rest of the season.
Oh, who fucking gives a shit, Phil? Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn vests.
So, that's good news, right? So, please consider contributing, supporting the channel.
Every time he wears a vest, only thing it's Gadavian Knights.
Bing is a
Or Gadavian Banks or scams. Whichever one works.
great way to do it. Thanks in advance to anyone who supports. So here's my goals. My goal for the week was 650 members.
It was 675, then it went down to 650, then it went to 625. Now it's at 600 again. Because people don't want to subscribe to you, bro.
But that's when I was at like 620 something. I don't really think we're going to get 75, 80 members by the end of the week. I'm just being honest.
No, because OSE is on strike.
So I would like to maybe get it back to around 600.
I want to. I would actually do that if he's actually not busy. I would want to get Ex Mortis to go, yo, Phil, you need to shut the fuck up.
And then go from there. So
And then Tevin was like, yes, please, yeah. No, actually, no. Tevin already has one of him going, shut the fuck up.
please consider becoming a member or getting some memberships. That's kind of my preliminary goal for the week. And then the other goal is every stream to try to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Every stream. So he wants $100 every day.
Last night we did not do that, not even close with the Call of Duty stream.
Nope. Because nobody cared.
So it'll be great to get the momentum back today and start hitting those goals again. Thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way. By the way, I was thinking about this last night.
Oh, please do. I actually want everybody, even the ones that aren't vocal, I want them to get a voice. I want everyone who is not vocal and the ones that are vocal combined to one. A big old sound clip of shut the fuck up. And then I want to do one where it's everyone at the same time. Both will be like individually. One will be a long compilation of people telling Phil to shut the fuck up. And one big long one where it's everyone saying shut the fuck up.
An idea. So bear with me.
Everybody in the chat says shut the fuck up. Everybody in the city says shut the fuck up. Everybody in the tractor says shut the fuck up. And back the fuck up.
We're currently on the
Or get knocked the fuck up.
9th of October.
Fuck, that was wrong. My bad. Fuck me.
Ah! This month has 31 days. Here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, we know. October, 31 days. Ooh. Thank you for telling us how many days are in October, Philly and Brian.
About halfway through the month, I might switch up the animations. I might make it that the high-end animations that you guys have only seen like once this month, I'll make the low-end animations, and then flip these low-end animations to be the higher-end animations.
That sounds completely stupid. I'm not gonna lie, all of that just sounds completely fucking stupid. You know what you could have done, Phil? And this is what some people can do? I think I was about to say knock the fuck out, but I don't know why I said knock the fuck out, man. I'm tired. I'm tired. That's my excuse. I'm tired. And yes, I had to quote Limp Bizkit for that
Because you got.
If I do a diss track, I'm definitely gonna have King Jad involved with it, or Nugs. One of the three. Yeah, have like three. One of the two. Nugs or King Jad will be involved.
Guys have seen a ton of.
Or make an all collaboration effort between Nugs, me, and Jad. Except I'll do the metal version of it.
Frank and Phil, the Jurassic Park animation, and
That was rolling. Yeah.
the Chucky animation. But you've only seen the Dracula animation once, and you've only seen the Beetlejuice animation once.
Yeah, because nobody cares about your shitty animations, Phil.
And I feel like those are getting basically not used. And
Because nobody gives a shit. Meerkat. Oh, Meerkat. I want him. If we could hit someone involved, it would either be a collaboration between Darksea the Flow and Meerkat. They can provide the beat. Nugs can also provide the beat too. I want anybody in the community to make a beat. As long as you can have your own shit. Wait, you can play it on an instrument? I can. The bass.
And I don't like that because I think they're amazing animations. So I think
I'm more of a metal vocalist.
around the middle of the month, like around the 15th-ish, I might flip them around, and then you'll see those more often. But you guys got to remind me, because if you don't remind me, I will forget.
Yeah, remind me, because I'm old.
I know I will. So please remind me around the middle of the month about that.
But you'll have a loyal deadhead to do that.
And I would like to maybe do that so you can see the other ones. Because the thing is, a lot of time and effort was put into making them, and it's kind of
There was no effort put into making those, Phil. Instead, they just took fucking... They just took fucking scenes from movies and they just spliced in your face into it. Like AI. It's not hard.
messed up. If we only get to see them like once or twice all month, that's kind of shitty. I would much rather have you guys see them than have them be unused, you see? So,
Grandpa can't remember. Oh man, he yells at clouds.
here you go.
He's yelling at Cloud Strife.
Of course, if someone were to tip $50 or $100, we'd see those right now today. That would be really, really cool because they're really good animations.
Hey Phil, those animations aren't that good. They're really fucking shitty. And they need to die, just like your career.
Well, I don't know who said that. Who said that?
You did in your delusional state.
I don't know who said.
Oh, but who said? Wait, who told Phil that his career is dead? I have no fucking idea. God, was that you?
Yes,
Like, imagine that.
a very creepy breeze, like a ghost on the wind, just blew into my mic and said something. I don't know who said that.
Huh? A ghost blew in? Huh, does it smell like it's fucking burning?
It must have been the ghost of Ebenezer Scrooge saying that.
That's Christmas, Phil. How did you fuck up Halloween with Christmas?
Right? Anyway, well, that's exciting.
Hey, look, the hype train that he'll never do again.
Anyway. All right, so let us.
Oh, hey, speaking of whispering, Brandu just joined the chat. Welcome, Brandu.
Please clap.
We love your work.
Set up here. I am going to take a break to use the
Far out.
restroom before we begin, so there will actually be a short ad break before we begin, but then there'll be 3 straight hours and hopefully the conclusion of this Resident Evil 4 DLC,
Resident Evil 5. Yep, he's so intoxicated.
which I hope you guys are looking forward to.
It was the Jin ghost seeping out of Phil's ass.
Or else why
And breath.
would you be here? Thanks for the early support. Again, my goals for today, number 1, to hopefully get some more members because we lost like 50 overnight. And number 2, to hit the tier 1 tips goal for the day. Those are my 2 goals for today's stream.
I have my goals. Phil, you have no goals in life. You're a failure. I wonder if someone actually went up to his parents and goes, your son's a failure!
Okay? So thank you guys in advance again for your support. I really appreciate that.
I appreciate your support, but if it's not enough support, I don't like you.
And I shall return shortly after this brief ad break and bathroom break. All right, guys, thank you, and I'll see you in a little bit. I got a $2.22 tip.
Punk-ass motherfucker, I am local to get your ass in that chokehold.
From Adam. Thank you to Adam for a $2.22 tip. I appreciate that. That gets us to 35. Remember, guys, my goal is to hit the tier 1 tips goal every stream.
The whale call. We need to bring out the whale call. Oh my god, whale call.
Get fucked.
Oh wait, hang on. That wasn't the whale call. This is the whale call. Hang on, give me a second.
Big slap.
What do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm going to have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Oh, God damn it.
I don't even have enough for taxes.
Ah, goody. We're now going into the meat of potato. Oh, shit. I have a few more. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude. I have a lot.
Stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'm barely getting by paying bills, and I know I'm going to have more problems later this year with taxes and stuff. It's like an endless cycle.
That never stops.
Oh, see, I don't know I didn't even tax yet.
Ah, shit. I forgot. Memeology has his videos up aloud.
Right. You have to press it early. You have to press evade early for that to work. So that sucks. They just eat your face off and she carries like,
Well, she is trying to struggle, Phil. Yeah, we get it. Ada Wong's voice actress sucks.
What a great reaction, huh?
Don't get me wrong, I like Ada's design in Resident Evil 4 Remake. I just don't like the voice.
I pressed circle. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, it says evade, but once you press it early, it doesn't even work.
You didn't even press it, Phil. Stop.
It says evade, but if you press circle when it says evade, it doesn't evade.
You didn't even press it.
You have to have pressed it early.
Oh my god, PlayStation has input lag. Shut up.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Evade, evade. I can't even see. Look how dark it is.
Wow. Wait, what?
Evade, evade. I can't even see. Look how dark it is.
Guys? Does that look fucking dark to you?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil just said that looked dark to him. I could see it. I could fucking see it. Yeah, so many excuses. And yeah, the reason why the original voice of Wesker is not in there anymore, it's because he broke NDA and revealed Wesker for Resident Evil 4 Remake. That's the reason why. And a lot of shit that he's done, which is why he's not around anymore.
Evade, evade. I can't even see. Look how dark it is.
What, Phil? You're blind. Wear your goddamn glasses.
Ow! Well, I'm definitely not beating it again this time. I need to get past this first phase without using all my resources, because there's a second phase I don't even know yet. I pressed circle.
You didn't press anything.
So fucking slow to evade.
Yes, Ada. Phil's not even trying. Yeah, you know what, Phil? You know what you need to get, Phil? This is what you need to get. Hang on.
Get fucked. Yeah, this is kind of shitty. It's kind of a really shitty.
Yeah, he pressed fucking triangle.
Hey, boss, honestly, it's not very fun. You're very slow for the fight. Shut the fuck up.
Thank you. Because honestly, at the end of the day, Phil fucking is slow. It's all Phil's fault. It's a skill issue. No, you can't wear those glasses until the tip skull is this med. Otherwise, it would be uselessly and pointless. No, I'm actually talking about his actual prescription glasses. He is actually required to wear glasses, but he's not doing it because my eyesight's really good, guys. Then he could have seen the evade easy.
Shut the fuck up. Stop whining like a bitch. Jesus. I fucking pressed it.
No, he didn't.
fast moves you can't avoid because you can't attack or evade.
Phil, that did not look fast at all. It looked moderately slow. What he do? He basically, the OG Wesker broke NDA and told people about Wesker's design, or just Wesker and RE4. That's what he did.
That's stupid. He has all fast moves, you can't evade them.
Then he did a lot of fucked up shit, which is like going with Gamergate, defending Mars Girl. Actually, and also did shit with involving a bathroom.
Because you're slow. In this game, you're slow like a slug. But they made this boss fast.
Phil, the boss isn't even that quick.
I'm running full speed to the side, it still hits me. Again, you can't react to that. It's too fast to press circle, it's fucking ultra delayed.
No, it's not delayed, Phil. You're just slow.
Reactions. So you now get to the second phase. Now, I'm gonna start chucking grenades. Fuck this. It just emerges wherever it wants.
Phil, the button said evade. You press evade. You could have done that, but no. Just appears wherever it was.
Oh my god, what the fuck? It summons these two?
What are you talking about?
Ask you something. Stop whining, you little shit.
At least a game doing a thing that's a new mechanic. What?
These are gonna give me health. That's good. Or not. They're not giving me health now. I'm gonna die. This sucks. I gotta use this herb. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Be observant of your surroundings. I mean, duh.
What the? Oh my god. I have no health. There's no way I can win this. This sucks ass.
I wish I had enough.
There's nothing I can do. You're fucking ridiculous. So it's a two-phase fight, and the second phase has insane amounts of waves of enemies and shit. Come on.
I love how Memology added in that little fun fact. Big ups for that. But at the same time, how is it that he's wasting bullets?
They could have done a lot better than this. Just fucking keep sending me waves of fucking enemies and shit. Come on, man. Very fucking annoying. I'm gonna keep the scope on because I can't tell if I'm hitting him without the scope. So I'm gonna leave the scope on. Fuck this. This is fucking annoying as shit, dude. Okay. Great. I didn't need to. I pressed it and it didn't even work.
Why is that?
Okay.
Let's see. Why was that?
Great. I didn't need to. I pressed it and it didn't even work.
It did work, Phil. You evaded.
I can't dodge it. I'm sidestepping and it still hits. Fuck, I can't switch weapons fast enough.
I need to play separate ways, man. I need to play like 4
Well,
separate ways.
Phil, you are pressing the button sporadically, so it's making you change weapons sporadically, and you're not getting the right one. So goddamn, you just shoot it till it dies, and just like he was, and still fucks it up. He does, Ice. He always does.
Can't evade. I press circle. It's too late. It's way delayed. Seriously. Right? Why the fuck? Why did my knife stay in my hand? What the fuck? How am I supposed to do anything here? Load! Oh my god.
She was loading. She got hit.
What a piece of shit! Wow, I waste all my health now. Because the fucking, for some reason the knife was in my hand instead of a shotgun. This is bullshit. What a waste of time. What a shitty ass boss and a waste of time. Yeah, look, it puts the knife into your hand, so now you can't fucking do anything to fight it.
The reason why the knife is in your hand is because you used it. That's why.
Because it puts the wrong weapon in your hand. Again, evade. How the fuck am I going to evade there? of time, dude. What a waste of my fucking time that was. What a waste of my fucking time. No shot. I have no shot whatsoever. It's too fast to get a shot on.
Hang on.
No shot.
No, Phil. You had plenty of opportunity to take the shot, but you kept jerking the fucking mic like the aim around gun. Duh!
I have no shot whatsoever. It's too
Duh, I have no shot. Duh, oh god, he left. Oh hell.
fast to get a shot on. Wow, this is fun. It's like they forgot what game you're playing. You're playing Resident Evil 4. You're not playing a game with tons of action. It's a slow game. You're like a slug moving in this game.
Phil, this is Resident Evil 4. DSP tries it, complaining about Resident Evil 4.
They act like you're fast. You're not.
No, Phil, everyone else is fast. You're not.
This is very... What the fuck? Alright.
You didn't see him, that monster shooting those out? Prescription glasses is what you need.
Well, I can't... What happened? Great. Y'all supposed to be able to react to this, right? Right.
Yes, you should be able to, but apparently you're not.
What the fuck, dude? This is insanely stupid. I think it just spawned more flying, dude. It did. It spawned more flying guys.
Well, no fucking shit, Phil. Shoot him. Get help. Or just get something.
I just killed them. I literally just killed them and it spawned another wave. Dude, this is insanely stupid.
Insanely stupid. Yeah. Mushmouth.
Ah! Look, I can't move.
Wait, hey, what?
This is insanely stupid. I can't move.
You could move after that. Have I played Chain Echoes? I have the game. I actually need to play it, though. Heard the game was really good. Indie game time, let's go.
This is so dumb. Why does it keep spawning more and more? I can't even fight the goddamn thing.
Because you're slow.
What the fuck? Right.
Please tell us you're willing to show off the Sadler fight. Oh yeah, Sadler, he's a Chad. Fuck Phil up, he's really bad.
Please look at VX, seriously, it's crazy, dude. Okay, Jesus Christ, what a fight. He kept you busy. Finally!
Yeah, finally.
Holy fucking shit! No one's talking to me today for some reason. Everyone's very quiet. And not speaking with me. I guess they're upset with me or something.
Any single time that they don't want to talk to Phil, oh, they're mad at me. Why is my Chad not talking to me?
Oh well. Oh well. That's life. Everyone hates me. I'll be sure we...
Well, at least you admit it, Phil.
Subscribe for 13 months and said, Phil, you're boring. Thank you very much, Show. I appreciate that compliment. Thanks very much.
Phil, you're boring. What the heck is he doing? Oh, he ran
Is this
right
fair?
into it.
Phil, you stood right in front of the fucking bullets. You did it, you.
Ah! This is totally fair.
Yeah, it is fair. Stand in front of the bullets, get fucked up.
I can't reload. I keep trying to fucking reload. It just happens to put a fucking shield enemy in front of me when I'm doing it. This is just stupid at this point.
But the thing is, though, Phil, you took out the shield, and the gunner was taking out the guy in front of him, but you decided to stand there going, duh, how do I aim? Oh, I'm dead.
It's fucking nonsense. You didn't earn that fucking kill. It's just pushing me into it because they keep spawning random dudes around me.
He didn't earn it. They didn't earn that kill. He's talking like it's Street Fighter.
Dunce level stuff, man. Really stupid. Okay.
Not only does he need glasses, he also needs fucking common sense. Yes, he does.
Oh wow. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, hang on. Gotta get this ready.
I received a contribution
that transpired, he says to his, no, it's actually not an OIC sock account. Apparently this is actual whale, not his. It's not OIC. But people are saying that's an OIC sock account. The whole thing is like left to interpretation. Is it an OIC sock account or is it an actual debt? That's the one thing that makes it wonder. I'm going with it's an old debt, which it is. But here's the thing with that. He says, before he gets that tip, hold on guys, I'm gonna get up and blow my nose, I'll be right back. Goes, blows his nose, comes back, oh hey, $115.
You make me angry, Phil!
That is exactly what fucking happened with that one. And honestly, doesn't even fucking shock me anymore.
That's fair. There was zero opportunity to avoid the dynamite. What the fuck just happened?
But honestly, I think the thing with OIC being a, like, that was OIC, it's just fun to say at this point. Also, what happened here? Let's see. And it just... oh god, the way I paused it! Fuck, that's actually bad! But what happened? He didn't see the dynamite!
What the fuck just happened?
It was like moments before disaster! Moments before disaster struck. That was visceral, goddamn!
Wow, that was really fair. Like, I don't know what happened. They're all in front of me. All of a sudden, I'm just exploding. They don't even show the dynamite. You're just dead. Yeah, this is stupid. What a dumb segment.
How's it a dumb segment? It's not a dumb segment. You're just shit at the game.
What? He's on fire, and he's still spinning and hitting me.
Well, yeah, because it's not going to do anything, Phil. Fire is not affecting the infected.
Why is he not dying?
Yeah, nice shit, Dick.
Why are they all ignoring fire?
Also, he only had his arm on fire.
What the fuck? They're all ignoring fire and just doing whatever they want.
Like I said, Phil, the goddamn arm is on fire. They're not going to go, oh god, fire, fire. They're not going to do that, Phil.
This is absolutely insane. I don't even know what's going on. What happened to the enemies over here? They disappeared? Look, there were enemies after me here. They're gone. They disappeared.
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
What happened to the fucking guy with the head? He's gone. He vanished. Why is he there now?
How did he vanish? Right over there.
This makes sense. How did he just spawn behind me? This doesn't make any sense at all. This is fucked up. The enemies are just appearing wherever they want. They're doing whatever they want. They're ignoring damage. That guy was over there on the ledge. Now he spawns behind me?
Phil, he probably ran over there. That's why.
What?
This is fucking stupid as shit. I'm pretty pissed off right now. And how they designed this part, they fucked it all up.
They didn't fuck it up, Phil. You're just terrible.
It's not supposed to be like that.
They need that in games, not gonna lie. I personally love it to see if someone reacted to fire like that. It would be funny. There are games that have that realism to it. They do. But it's just a video game. And Phil doesn't seem to understand. He thinks that all games should follow this sort of realistic... It's just realistic physics with it. Which, sorry to tell you this, Phil, but video games are made to escape from reality. Not reality to be drawn into a fucking virtual.
Guys, once again, I don't think I'm beating this today. I don't understand.
I do get it, virtual reality with VR, but fucking who cares?
How people said it was 5 hours long. It's a blatant lie. How the hell do you beat this in fucking 5 hours? Right? It's ridiculous. They say you beat it in 5 hours unless you sped run it and you read nothing, you know. I don't know, I got another hour left.
Or you're actually good at these kind of games, Phil. Something that you're not.
Look, I don't think we're beating it today, honestly. I don't see how. It's such a long DLC, I have no clue. I went into it thinking it was really short. I gotta play a game, okay, gotta play this game, gotta rush through it, finish it, so I get to the next game, let's play the next game, gameplay, get those gameplay videos out, No,
And that's how Phil acts to this day, too.
I know I'm playing on hard.
Yeah, Phil always looks at the negative in games unless he needs money. Even when he gets the money, he got $150. He's still being negative. What's up, Greg? How you doing, man? Welcome straight.
But there's a difference between, like, okay, you're playing on hardcore, so the enemies have, need more damage or whatever.
Yeah.
But some of the setups are unfair.
How are they unfair?
A lot of this. And the setup is ridiculously unfair. It's not very fun.
Oh, God. Oh, God, not this.
Ah! Wrong. Completely wrong logic. The heat signature would be on the key that was pushed the least first.
This logic makes zero fucking sense. It really does. He was bitching and complaining because 148 was done that way, and he's complaining that that's not the right one. The last one should be the one that the one he should get. The one with the most input should be the last one. God, that's fucking dumb.
Or the last first. So it should be 841. It should be coldest, middle, and warmest. And it's completely wrong. That totally should have been the other direction.
No, actually Capcom did it right there, because the first one, which was 1, is always going to have the most imprint. It's going to go da-da-da, and it's done.
Completely wrong.
It's not wrong, Phil. Your logic is wrong, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil! Their logic was off there. Did you know their legs are so strong they can jump more than 50 times their body? Holy shit. Imagine being able to jump 50 times as tall as you are. So I'm 6 feet. Well, just under 6 feet. I can jump 30 feet up into the air.
50 times 6. 30 feet. 30.
You make me angry, Phil!
How's it valedictorian? I have no idea. Maybe he was valedictorian of the slow class.
Holy shit.
That's 300 feet, Phil. 300, not 30. Like 30's 5 times. Yeah, he's 5'12". Didn't y'all know?
Of course. I have 0 health. Fucking ridiculous.
F in the chat for Ada having to go through this ordeal with Phil playing.
The fucking game, man. Stupid shit. Like, you're at the end of the game and it's like, okay, are you really truly challenging me here?
Actually, Anubis, he was not homeschooled. He actually went to a private Catholic school. That was his fucking school. Apparently he got valedictorian in there. And there's an actual newspaper article that showed Phil Burnell as valedictorian, which I think is really fucking dumb.
Are you showing me anything new, anything interesting, or are you just trying to delay the end of the game? There's no point for those guys to even be there. Just give me the end of the game now. Give me the final boss. Let's do it.
Give me the end of the game. Don't make me work for the end of the game. Don't give me challenge. Just give me the fucking ending.
No, we have to put annoying guys in between you and the end of the game just to pad the length of the end. No, you don't actually.
Yes, you do. Because it provides challenge. Sure, it may provide less variety, but goddamn, Phil, it's giving you challenge. It's giving you something to work for.
You can just give me the end now. I don't need to kill more generic dudes.
Didn't he say he hates Asians? It could be the fact that he got 4th place at EVO and the top 3 people were Japanese players. I mean, just saying. Why is he playing the DLC? Because it's Resident Evil 4 Remake, and he thought, hey, people really enjoyed me playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. I think they might come back for Resident Evil 4 Remake DLC.
It's not going to make the game better. It's just going to lengthen the tedium.
Well, it's definitely going to be tedium if you're aiming like that, Tex.
There's no way we're beating it today. I literally can't even get to the final boss. So we're definitely not beating it today. We have to do another stream of this. It's a shame. Why did they do it like that?
Oh, hey, we're getting to the Sandler fight. Sandler, he's our man. No one can beat Phil. No one can.
How do I avoid that? You're slapping my ass as I run away full speed.
Did he really enjoy playing Rory 4 Remake? According to his statistics, he has about 14,000 views on his first part. He thinks with that alone, people enjoyed it. But in reality, no one really did.
What the fuck?
F in the chat for Ada. Also, Robert Turtle, thanks for coming to the stream, man. Welcome, man. Also, thanks for the 199. Imagine being DSP's next door neighbor. I mean, if you look at the condo video, he was playing, like, what was it? Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. Apparently, he was being loud. His neighbor yelled at him to shut up. And he stopped. And I don't want to be Phil's neighbor. Hearing him, like, scream and complain, I would bang on his door and be like, shut up! And now he's looking at his chat, befuddled, angry, hoping that someone would give him more money or tell him what to do. But instead, it's all fingers going, ha ha, you suck, Phil.
Join our covenant.
Oh, the smells are terrible. My Ada cushions. I like Ada's design, but I like Chris Redfield has a good design. All the characters in Resident Evil have a good design. But honestly, Claire Redfield, best design.
What are you supposed to do to dodge that? You instantly capture, you're dead. Again, look at the health. That's 50% of my health bar from a little tap. I can't get out of the way of that. Oh, I really don't know what they want me to do. Wow, this is really well designed. I'm really happy I'm playing this now.
It is. Sadler's design was great.
This is just stupid. It's really dumb.
He's lucky his current neighbors don't have the nerve to do that. They don't. They're too scared.
Oh, I'm supposed to evade that, huh? All right. So they give me no healing. You noticed that, right? They give me 0 healing. This time they gave me last time they gave me like 8 green herbs. I have none.
I have no healing. Find the crates that has the green crates. Hardcore difficulty, ladies and gents.
How the fuck was I supposed to evade that?
There's a button on the PS4 or PS5 controller that says evade. Press it.
You can't even fight him because you have to fucking secret crafting like an asshole.
Phil, that's the point. If you're actually good at the game, you don't really need to heal that much, but you're not good at the game. Yeah, you asked for it.
What the fuck do you want me to do? He grabbed me now.
Yeah, he grabbed you. And you got a knife. Use the knife.
Jesus Christ.
Are you going to play the upcoming Star Ocean, Second Departure arc? Or is it second? No, that's the first part. Second Evolution, or the new one that's like 3D to 2D? I'd rather play Mario RPG Remake. Only because I never really played Star Ocean. That's the reason why. And angrily farting at his neighbors like, "Hey neighbor!" Smells like burning.
I pressed look.
Or actually, no. He goes to his neighbor and he's like,
"Oh my god, look at this."
His neighbor got so sick of him. He's like,
"Phil, you make me angry, Phil."
dumb sound for it, I know. Did you play Star Ocean 6? I liked it. I didn't play it, so I can't give you a definitive answer if I liked it or not. That's all I can really say on Star Ocean.
I'm mashing circle. I'm literally mashing it and the game won't let me do it. Fuck this. This is terrible.
Fuck this. This is terrible. Keep playing. He is the king of poop. He is the king of farts.
She's behind cover and the bullets go through and hit her anyway.
What? Hang on. Phil, your head was popping out. And then you got up.
She's behind cover and the bullets go through and hit her anyway.
Yeah, thank you, Remolis. Yeah, he was crouching down.
Genius.
I'm behind cover fully. Bullets pass through it and kill
No, you weren't behind it fully.
you instantly. Yeah, this is terrible.
Yeah, and also he stood up too. When he was trying to crouch, bullets. Got up, bullets.
Really, this is like insane.
Pop Chill tells me to kill you, get some sleep. Hey, Anthony, I actually did sleep though. I actually slept fully last night. The night before. So I'm good.
Really unfun. Not even well.
But I do need to get some sleep though. Yeah, I called out Chill for doing that. He laughed. We all had a good laugh out of it. But I knew why he was doing that. He's doing it out of love. Not out of hate or malice. Just love.
Designed in any way, way, and I gotta put up with this dumb shit to beat the game.
I gotta put up with this dumb shit. No, you don't. Just stop playing.
With like 15 minutes
Yeah,
left
I filled him with bullets.
on the stream. What a fucking stupid piece of shit.
Yo, he's wearing the fedora. What was the part where you said he would do it if he wears this stupid hat?
Wow.
What did I say? Oh, god damn it. Oh no, he is wearing that fedora. Hey, he's part of the mafia. Oh
They fucked it up bad,
no.
man.
Oh no. Phil Pig Roach Burnell. He sleeps with the fishes.
This is terrible. Yeah, this is garbage. I don't want to do it. I seriously don't even want to do it.
Oh yeah, he kept dying a lot, Sadler. He kept dying way too much.
This is absolutely terrible. You can't get distance between you and him because he teleports. And then he can just do insane damage with each hit. They don't give you enough healing for the fight. This is trash. It's completely trash.
Oh, it does. It really does, Boltsy.
Horribly designed.
Can't do anything about it. It's fucking complete garbage.
What's the... Yeah, but the problem is, with Mafia music. But the problem is that when he's doing gameplay with it, though, the other music would drown it out.
The point of even trying to avoid him
Is it in time yell at you, time no, it's not Loki.
if he could just walk right up to you anyway.
I go to bed when I say so, Mom. Jeez.
It didn't even do anything. He was able to hit me anyway. He ignored the grenade as if I never pressed it. I pressed circle. It just ignores it. The dodging
I actually do want to play Heretic. I heard that game was good, too.
is atrocious.
And that's not an indie game, that's a boomer shooter.
Delayed and terrible. It doesn't fucking work. You have to be dodging before the circle prompt appears on the screen for it to work. What the fuck?
He jumped in front of you.
Did it again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The way that was timed was beautifully timed. I'm
It did it
sorry.
again.
Just heard say, oh, did that hurt? Smack. Ignore Civvy Hexen rules. I know, yeah, I'm not going to avoid rules. But then again, I'm not going to do what he does with Doom. But then again, if it wasn't for Civvy 11, I wouldn't actually be playing games like Boomer Shooters. And it's actually really well done. Boomer Shooters are great.
Yeah, but I can't.
Games like Dusk, Cultic, Blood, Doom, Duke Nukem, Shadow Warrior. Those are great games. Even Ion Fury is great. And no, I'm not referencing indie games. I'm referencing boomer shooters.
I can't run from
Doom
the
was
after. It's
good.
like you
Doom
can't
was like
hit
a
him. He gets
was,
free hit.
Doom was like a
There's
really
no
good
point.
shooter.
What? You're
I
gonna tell me
still
I
not know how to
fucking
dodge
missed
or
the
get
giant
past those
boss?
bosses.
There's Nothing.
Oh no, he's never interested in the game. Yeah, oh, did that hurt?
Smack. He's gonna do is free hit, free hit, free hit, free hit. Can't avoid any of it.
Oh god, he's talking like he's playing Street Fighter! Oh, Quake is another good one too, yes it is. But why is he doing this? He's talking like it's fucking... He's talking like it's Street Fighter! Goddamn! Yeah, I know he's feeling too well.
You know what would have made sense? Having grapple points in the room so you can maneuver around. It would have made it fun.
No, it wouldn't work though. If the room is too, ruined? Just saying. But due to the fact that he keeps complaining about it, yeah, put the grapple into it. Oh yay, it's too crumbly. Okay, nope.
But they weren't going for that. They weren't going for fun in this fight. That's the problem. Imagine you could grapple around so he's zipping, but you can zip by him and you can get behind him and shoot him a few times. That would have been incredibly fun. Instead, it's the worst, fucking stupidest boss fight brute forcing I've ever seen. It's dumb.
It's the stupidest brute forciest I've ever seen.
Dumb as shit.
Yeah, this is bad netcode, dude. My god. He's pressing block, dude.
Some fucking moron made this.
So, he thinks that one person did this. One guy did this part. When it's a team of people.
Willow, have a good night.
Oh god!
Fucking moron made this.
He is legitimately pissed off. Listen how he yells at Willow to have a good night.
Willow, have a good night.
It's like an alcoholic stepfather. Stepdad going to bed. Willow, have a good night.
You make me angry, Phil.
God. Fucking hell, dude. And these are people that are supposedly fans of his. And he's treated like shit. Bye, Willow.
Now get out.
Wait, what? No.
Willow, have a good night.
And he thinks that this is fun. You know what? I'm going to slow that down too. What the fuck, dude?
Now get out.
Fuck was that? Fucking clown. Asshole.
Stupid idiot.
Yeah, a fucking asshole. In time scam? Soon.
Every time it shows the circle, I press it and I take the damage anyway.
Because you're not evading in time. Again, dropped inputs.
Every fucking time. That's it. Zero healing. I'm done. That's it.
And that's what you get for fucking walking away.
Yeah, this is completely trash. It's complete trash. It's not fun at all.
This game is fun, Phil. The DLC is good too. You just suck at the game.
Get fucked. And now I have to do a whole other stream to fight this fucking guy? Why? Why do I want to bother? Because you designed the boss so fucking annoyingly poorly. You want to waste my time fighting this guy again and again on another stream. I really don't even want to. Honestly. Like, it actually makes me not want to play it anymore.
He was actually so close to rage quitting this game.
I don't need this ammo.
You actually do need the ammo, Phil.
This is terrible. Why would you even put RNG fucking drops in a boss fight? So now you have no idea what you're going to have and you can never actually account for your items and use them properly. You would have to be a hack fucking idiotic person to design a boss fight like this.
This is also coming from fucking Capcom. You know, the creators of fucking Resident Evil. Yeah, I thought this was about challenge. It was. This is about challenge, but Phil doesn't like challenge in his games. Also, I heard Void Bastards was good.
It proves that the game developers are fucking hacks. He hit me through the column as if it didn't exist. I can't even do anything. I'm dead. It's over. Look. Yes,
he can't cheat the boss. He can't cheat it. When? And yes, he is the worst gamer of all time.
items are completely randomized in everything in this game. Except for, like, treasure chests. So, you have no idea what items are going to be there. One time I had an insane amount of healing. This time I have zero. Zero healing.
Phil, there was healing. You just chose not to do anything about it.
Oh my God.
And then he beat the boss. He threw down his hat, threw down his glasses, said he doesn't need it, scammed them, and said fuck off. Oh yeah, and the rest of it I'm not even going to show due to the fact that I've actually seen it, it's not worth the time. It's just him bitching and complaining about the gauntlet of enemies, all that fucking bullshit. Not fun. It was just not fun at all, dude. It was not.
I'm pretty much to the point where, yeah, I'm financially destitute. It sucks. So it is what it is. Oh my. People were correct. Look at this. As a result of me lying as much as I have in the playthrough, look at what is happening.
Oh yeah, so just like the fucking story, his nose got bigger?
Okay.
Oh, we're getting to this part. Oh shit, dude. Oh fucking shit.
Escanor Cinepride, I wasn't handheld the whole fucking game, and if you say that one more time, I'm just gonna remove you from the chat permanently. I told people not to spoil the whole fucking game. If you say that one...
Okay, so I'm reading that. I was reading it and I muted my mic by mistake, but he's like, do you think being handheld the whole game is as bad as summoning? I've seen a few players being handheld the whole game and it kills the game. This was a legit question that Phil was asked. And you want to know how he fucking treated that viewer?
Okay. Escanor Cinepride, I wasn't handheld the whole fucking game, and if you say that one more time, I'm just gonna remove you from the chat permanently.
He didn't even say that Phil was getting his handheld, even though he was. He looked up guides for it. But he said that he was being handheld and it was spoiling the game.
I told people not to spoil the whole fucking game. And when you say...
And apparently, this was spoiling the game.
And shit like that, you really pissed me off because you're an asshole. So you owe me an apology now, and you better do it publicly in front of everyone, too. I demand it, actually. Because I worked my ass off to beat this game without being handheld, so fuck you, and now apologize to me and everyone for saying that.
Yeah, imagine, you say something, Phil misreads it, demands that you stand in front of the gallows, apologize to everybody, including Phil, and hope that he doesn't get banned. Phil, you are such an entitled douchebag.
Get fucked.
Yeah, he fucking misread it. And he did sound like a Karen. And the reason why this happened, though, is because he finally beat the final boss, which was the nameless puppet. He beat the game, but someone asked him a question, he misreads it and wants them banned. And he worked his ass off? Sure. Playing a video game, yeah, sure, truly work your ass off. Sure.
I don't even know what this means. I'm not going to read it because it's some kind of... I don't even know what it means.
Yeah, like a true cult leader. Sure. Yeah, it is a true cult leader mentality.
So I'm not even going to read it. What do you mean you didn't say me? What did you...
Yeah, he didn't say him. Yeah, and it said that this guy had to come out and like, I didn't say you. Which he didn't.
You literally just said that.
He didn't.
Yes, you did. Dude.
Do you have any indie game recommendations? You know what? I'm not going to give you like a whole spiel, like a whole big fucking list of it. But I'll tell you this. Good indie games I would recommend: Stardew Valley, Hades, Dead Cells, Death Road to Canada. The last one, since it isn't considered an indie game, Coltec. I'll list 5, just to be safe.
Listen to this. Do you think being handheld the whole game is as bad as summoning? Oh, Oh, so you're, okay, never mind. He's saying it's not me. Okay.
And he didn't. Yeah, they had to go back and read it. Oh yeah, and also the chat can give recommendations too, and for indie games as well, like Valheim. People can give recommendations as well.
Never mind. Oh my god. What a fucking idiot. I read it
And also Hi-Fi Rush.
walk it wrong, and now I will publicly apologize because I'm a bigger man, and I will say I think you're correct. I misread it, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, now he's walking this back. He's walking it back. So now he's taking down the gallows like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I thought that you
Well,
were
he's not even apologizing.
saying that I did it. I did not. I know I was not handheld the whole game. So
Yes, you were.
I wholeheartedly apologize. Fuck you, Phil, you piece of shit. How dare you be mistaken and say that to one of your viewers, you ungrateful wretch, you piece of human filth. How dare you, Phil?
This comes across as very passive-aggressive and very condescending. That's the way that he's doing this apology. Like, the fun fact about it is that me and Chill were watching this. He was watching this. And all of a goddamn sudden, we kind of skipped this part, and I told Chill to back it the fuck back. Even Snoop was saying, Chill, back it up. Back that the fuck up. And we all heard it. It's like, damn, we just died. We died laughing from that.
Darkside Phil. That's what I'm going to call myself from now on, Darkside Phil.
Yeah, you're already a filthy guy because goddamn that house smells like goddamn fucking cat piss.
Because I made a horrible, horrible mistake, and I said terrible things.
Phil, you always do terrible things, and you never apologize for it. And when you do, it's very insincere, passive-aggressive, and condescending.
And I regret them.
And also deflecting blame to someone else.
But there's no way that you can ever forgive someone for making a mistake in life. So, everyone, make montages and memes about me. Big loser Phil, who insults his viewers. I did misread what he said. I totally read it in a way where I thought that he was saying that I did it, and that's not what he was saying.
You did read it, and you got so defensive about getting your hand held. That's the reason why you went off on that viewer. Because they said it, and you know you got your hand held all throughout any game you play. You got defensive. So yeah, you're admitting that you got your hand held through it, and you looked up guides for it. But now I wasn't handheld. No, I wasn't. But I wasn't handheld.
DSD, shut the fuck up!
So, that's my fault. Piece of shit that commits internet fraud, and I think that there's no repercussions for my horrendous illegal actions. So now will Escanor forgive me is the question. Will he forgive me, or is he actually now going to be begrudged against me for the rest of his life, like many people apparently do?
The reason why, Phil, that their grudge or the Detractor community was made is because they used to be fans of yours. You did a lot of shitty things, never apologized or never did anything to change, and that's why Detractors exist. I hope that guy doesn't come back.
Right? I'm curious. And that's fine if you did.
Curious.
Ooh, what you mean, dog shit? I'm becoming everything I hate a circus ad, except that didn't happen. So, shut the fuck up. Okay, let's continue, stupid. What a piece of shit. Alright.
Yeah, he's just acting like a piece of shit. Will he forgive me? Who cares at that point?
Yeah, guys, so we have about a half an hour left. I can't do other games, guys. It's too late. And tonight I have to try to film a review after we're done here, too. I can't keep going late every night. Like, every night I end up stuck here, like, super late. I can't do that tonight.
When he finished that playthrough, my time, he finished the game at 10:15. That was 8:15 his time. He could have played Street Fighter for an hour. He could have. But he chose not to, and he did a stupid Q&A.
So what we can do is we can do a little bit like just a Q&A session or whatever. And guys, it would be super duper helpful if you could support the stream for some odd reason. Here we are, second night in a row.
Second night.
The support is really slow on my late stream. What is going on? Like, no, I don't know what's going on.
For the late stream, the only first one was Call of Duty, nobody cared.
Right now, this is the second night in a row, and I play the game everyone loves, so I don't know what's going on.
More or less,
so
yeah.
please support the stream if you can.
More or less, like that.
Tonight, okay? I don't know what the future holds. It's not a good situation, you know. Alright, it appears I received a tip. This is weird.
And this is where, hold on, I'm gonna go back.
Tip? This is weird.
Like, look at his face. Look at that face that pops up. He, like, looks confused. He looks like someone just shat in his bowl of cereal. Actually, you know what? I'll do one better. I'll do this. Hang on. Slow down. Yeah, now he's, like, he's concerned of whether or not to eat the soup or cereal. Stares at
This
it.
is very weird.
Looks at the shit, and he's like, that's very weird. That shouldn't be in there.
Give me a second.
Then he pulls out his phone.
There's a
Again, everyone I believe is burnt out of Street Fighter at this point. But he still gets tips from it. He still gets the $50 tips from it. So people aren't quote unquote burnt out from it.
reason why it's weird. I don't want to say it yet publicly. I just want to take a look. Okay?
And when he took a look, it took forever. Like, not gonna lie, he stared at his phone, looking at it for at least 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah, this is meaningful content, by the way. But you take care, Noobs. Have a good rest of your night. And remember, Phil's a bitch.
Ah!
I must confess, I'm the one who shit in Phil's cereal. And Phil asked for it, I'm secret. He has a shit fest. He always does. He loves things up his ass, too. And yes, this is memology. So, the way that I had it slowed down, it was like an art film. And I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking great.
Here's why a tip came in, but it came in a different currency.
And he doesn't even know what currency is. This is coming for the guy that received a super chat that was yellow, which means 10 or more. Not 20, but 10. Somewhere in the 10 ranges. And he said, you gave me $10 when he only got 29 cents in Argentine pesos.
And I have no idea what this currency is.
I have no idea what this currency is. I don't know.
Yeah. So because I don't know what the currency is, I don't know how much it is. This has never happened before. I'm serious. So I don't know how much the tip is. I have no clue. So I don't know how much it is. I can't,
Can you try to point me to where Phil said he was an X-Men? Wait, an X-Men? Look up Pit Pig Go for that one, Nerdbro.
I can't play an animation or add it to the leaderboard. I don't understand why a tip came in of a different currency. That's really weird.
Yeah, by the way, this is... Hold on. Wait, 10 minutes? Okay, I was dead fucking wrong. You know what? Back that time slow again. We need to go back to art film. We now look at the life of a sad film. Okay, so looking at his phone for conversions. Oh, he's done. Okay, never mind. He's done. Back to normal.
So I received an $18 tip.
No, Phil's never normal.
Yeah. See how weird it was? And it's an anonymous tip. The person actually did not leave a message, but it's an $18 tip. So I
Wait, what? Hang on.
$18 tip. See how weird?
How much?
So I received an $18 tip.
Okay, he said 18.
See how weird it was? And it's an anonymous tip. The person actually did not leave a message, but it's an $18 tip. So I appreciate that very much. I do.
He does.
Thank you. I don't know why it came through in a different currency. That's bizarre. I've never seen that happen before once. So that's
Then again, you have seen it happen to you before. Wait, I get more from another country. How does that work? How does this work?
that's why I'm a little confused. But it is an $18 tip after conversion. So thank you for that. And that gets us up to
$30.
$30 in tips tonight.
Yeah, it took him a little bit. He's like, he was about to put down $20. He was about to put down 20.
Get my hand some money. I need that money. We're gonna get that money. I love money. You love money.
Most pizza I've ever eaten in one sitting, I don't know. I don't think I've ever eaten more than like half of any given pizza.
Fucking fat ass.
Seriously, like even like a home pizza, you know, what you make in your oven, I don't think I've ever eaten more than like half.
Homemade pizza is a lot different and better than the frozen pizza. So, Phil, you could just say that you've eaten half of a frozen pizza, not the homemade ones, because you don't even know how to make homemade pizzas. And I'm actually talking about making the dough from scratch. Not talking about the pre-made doughs. I'm actually talking about making the dough themselves. Yeah, half of a large or a medium. That's the thing. Didn't know.
And
Yeah, he's trying to throw pop off. He tries.
that's a lot to begin with, and that would not be common, but I think that's insane. Like, has anyone ever just sat down and ate like a whole pizza by themselves? That's insanity, right?
Yes, I did. Whenever I was going through a bad breakup, I ordered myself a whole pizza and I ate it. I was going through a bad time. Yes, Phil, people can do that. People can eat a whole goddamn pizza to numb the pain. They can do it, Phil.
He's a filthy, dirty liar.
And Phil is a liar. Yes, he is.
You are asking about one sitting, right? Because I told you guys this back in the day when we're talking like mid 2000s. This is way before I was ever a YouTuber. All right, I did not have money. All right, I was working. I was sharing a 3-bedroom apartment with 2 roommates.
You were in college.
All right, and it was expensive because we lived in like downtown New Haven, Connecticut, which was very expensive to live in.
I'm throwing in a Totino's pizza. Good pizza too.
And
Pepperoni, or do you have no class with pineapple? No. Actually, the last pizza that I had Alfredo sauce, Philly steak, mushroom, and bell pepper. Really fucking good.
I was working a job, excuse me, and I wasn't making a lot of money. So,
Well, you probably spent it on alcohol.
no exaggeration. I'm serious now. This is what my lifestyle would be, and I know this is absolutely disgusting. No one should ever live like this. All right? I would go back then.
Oh, great. No one should live poor, but I'm poor, guys. Y'all need to give me money because I'm poor. Please tip me.
Did you ever hear of the 5-5-5 deal from Domino's Pizza? I would eat.
Yeah, I know what the 5-5-5 deal was. It was 3 medium pizzas for $5 each. Not a bad deal.
that pizza as my food for like 5 days. So like it would arrive one night and I would have like 2 pieces. Then everything would go in the fridge. Next day for breakfast, I'd have 1 piece. Then middle of the day, another piece. Night, 2 pieces.
And that's just unhealthy. Yeah, great story, Philip.
I would stretch that out for the entire like 5.
What about pizza with bacon and beef? Not a bad combination.
I effing day.
That actually sounds
it was like
pretty
the pizza
good.
diet. That was what I would do.
And what? Did you take a fucking exercise bike and just ride on it for a minute and call it quits?
For like the week.
Oh! Also, Phil did say that if you're feeling hungry, just drink yourself. Just make a rum and coke and just drink. Just go into an alcoholic stupor.
Oh, chicken sandwich. And that was all my food for the day. This was the absolute worst lifestyle. Do not ever attempt this. This is horrible for you. I was a blimp.
Hey, Heart Boys, yeah, that was his depression. Welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
Because I ate awful foods. But
Yeah, sure he did. Too good for ramen noodles, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Ramen noodles isn't bad either, but you gotta eat in moderation.
I could afford it because the food is cheap. That terrible food was cheap for you. So you could just buy it. You could survive off of like no money. You could spend like $40 a week and it would pay for everything if you live like that.
Phil, what you could have bought with $40 for food: eggs, bread, butter, milk, maybe some sandwich meat, and cheese. You'd be set. Sure, you would eat eggs, like you would eat breakfast every day, like for every meal. But still, you would have money to buy, like for groceries, and you can still make food every goddamn day. Also, Mandy has joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. He's sipping. Use this. Oh! Oh!
Where are we headed? That is disgusting. If I won $1 million, would I keep up my current rigorous streaming schedule? If I won $1 million, I would be able to basically do some great things. Like,
Oh, trust me, true. I never forget that either. The meaty the snorts.
oh my God, look at this.
The meaty fucking snorts. Him saying that if you were poor or a college student, that you could fucking make cup noodles and you could survive off of it. But then later on saying that he would give the shrimp one a 1 and a 1.5 for the chicken. And he said he was going to eat it, but he didn't finish it. He just dumped it down the food processing disposal or the food garbage disposal. He just went out with his merry day, ordered himself some fucking food.
Like, I would pay
On
off
a food processor. Oh, that would be disgusting.
the back taxes that I owe. I would pay off the rest of my mortgage.
No, you would not.
So I don't have that, payment every month anymore. And that would be a huge, huge, huge amount of money that I don't have to pay and would make things easier around here.
And then he had to bring up the taxes when he was talking about if he was given $1 million or if he had won $1 million. And then all of a sudden he kept bringing up the mortgage though. It's like, Phil, I don't think you are paying anything from that.
Likely what I would do, first of all, you have to understand something. $1 million is not enough money that you don't have to work. That's ridiculous. $1 million.
It can be if you know how to fucking budget and save. But the problem, Philium, is that you don't know how to save. You don't.
$1 is not. People just over-exaggerate. You don't understand in the modern day, that's not as much money as you think it is.
Oh my God. He would spend a lot on WF Champions. Give or take, he would probably spend a good chunk of it, maybe half of $1 million.
Okay.
Yeah, he is also bankrupt too.
If we're talking, I got a straight up $1 million post-tax. So, like, I actually had $1 million in my pocket right now, and I don't owe it to anyone. It's just my money to spend as I would.
You wouldn't have, your pants wouldn't be big enough to hold $1 million. But I get the idea.
I would.
He's trying to paint you a picture, but he's trying to finger paint the picture, and it's not looking too good.
Number one, pay off all my existing debts. Number two, pay off my parents' existing debts.
Like bullshit, you would not give a fuck about your parents. You actually don't like your parents, including your fucking mother. You hate everyone in your fucking family. So, fuck that. You would not pay their debts.
All that would be wiped clean.
You wouldn't do that at all. Instead, you would keep yourself in debt so that way you could beg for more money.
And then see what I have left. And yeah, likely I would try to, at the very least, all right, I would like to get less time here behind the camera. And
what if Phil gets that number one WWE champions later? Time rope? It may be a time rope.
I would absolutely like to spend more time with my family.
Phil, you go into overtime for your night streams to avoid your wife. So no, you fucking won't.
I have an extra day a week to spend with Kat and do stuff with her. So,
and that again, I want to spend more time with my family. I want an extra time off to spend time with Kat. Doesn't say his wife, mind you. Doesn't say his wife.
I probably would stream less. I would still stream. I have to. You understand?
But he won't stop the begging and he won't stop the streaming.
I have to keep streaming. There's no way that I could stop streaming.
Well, yes, you could, Phil. $1 million, you could stop streaming.
I would have to keep working because $1 million.
That's not work, Phil.
$1 is not enough to pay for the rest of my life.
Yes, it is. If you know how to manage your money, you can make it last.
But,
plot twist, his parents have no debt. This goblin could have $1 million and he would still take someone's last buck. That's why I hate this guy. Exactly, Mojo. That's exactly what he would do.
Certainly would make things a lot easier.
Yeah, you've had time. You started and brought to a stream. Exactly.
Around here. For sure.
Yeah, he doesn't even sleep with his wife. He sleeps in a separate room.
So that we don't have to deal with that? Dude, as I've probably explained to you 1,000,000 times, I'm in a bad situation where I can barely pay my bills to keep the electricity on.
Even though he doesn't have
Electricity.
Electricity. The electricity. The T's. The goddamn motherfucking T's. Hang on, give me a minute. Every single time he does the stupid fucking T's.
Nice clap.
Pick up the jet for that fucking sound clip.
So that I can play my fucking games on stream and make money. Like, that's how bad of a hole I'm in.
Hey, he put himself in that hole.
Alright? Maybe, eventually, if things get better, yeah, I could save money for things ahead of time. There's no fucking way I could do that right now.
And he could, but he just doesn't want to.
I mean, yeah, that's what I used to do. When I used to make a ton of money on YouTube, alright? And none of it was an issue.
Hashtag RipTeam.
I would save up and pay things ahead. Sometimes I would pay shit ahead of time.
Which, honestly, they don't do that. Like, you pay a little bit more, it goes to the credit for the other one, but he doesn't pay his bills ahead of time. And if he did pay his bills ahead of time, he wouldn't have any problems with paying the electric bill. But no, he doesn't. AAA game recommendations, I would say Spider-Man from Insomniac, including Miles Morales. That's another one. I'm trying to think of other AAA games. I know Mario Galaxy is another one. That's a AAA game. Mario Galaxy, Wind Waker, Kirby, and the Forgotten Land. Honestly, I'm more of an indie guy, so I gotta get back with you on that one.
Usually, I would actually pay certain payments, taxes, and things all ahead of time when I could. You know, I can't. I'm living paycheck to paycheck guy.
Which you're not. He really isn't. I think that's the last video. Yeah, because the other video that I have right there, that's actually the video where he, that's the one where we just talked about Phil complaining about that guy who gave him shit. Unless someone is streaming, let's see. Is anyone streaming? Fuck me. Of course, Raven has a video. He just uploaded one a while ago, but it's 41 minutes ago, and he's not streaming. I feel sad. Who is streaming? I want to send somebody to stream. Fuck. At night, but at the same time, I don't. I don't like it. That's the one reason why I don't. I like streaming late at night, but at the same time, I hate the fact that's the one reason why I don't. I like streaming late at night, but at the same time, I don't. I don't like this because it's like there's no one else streaming. Everyone else is like, oh, but I can see people streaming. I was like, yeah, you lucky fuckers. But yeah, I had to cue the end sound, which is the end sound, which is this.
Good fuck.
Yeah, that's the end sound. Send us to honors. I actually, yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Give me a second. Fuck it, I might as well do that. And if y'all want to donate to this cause, go ahead and donate. Let me see. I'm actually going to do that. Just because y'all gave me that idea. Hang on, honors. God damn it, honors. There it is. What? Oh, come on! Come the fuck on! Oh, you need to have redirects. God damn it! Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Otters, come here. Since YouTube won't let me go to Otters, here you go. Here we go. Here's Otters. I'm going to send y'all to Otters. Go check the Otters out. They're cute and cuddly, and they're little, sweet, adorable water sausages. And they're asleep right now. But honestly, hold on. Where's some music I can actually send y'all off to? I'll do this. Where is it? There it is. Ginger Island. Alright, with that, it's been a nice curated stream. Thank you for all that donated. It's not a low support stream because I don't believe in low support streams. Due to the fact it's all stupid to begin with. Also, y'all can't see the honors. I'm sad. There we go. But remember, deliver us from the dents, deliver us from pay pigs, deliver us from pignosis. May we never come dented. May we never become a beggar like a dark side Phil. And for the love of God, may we never do the shit that he did. Talking about how detractors should sue YouTube. Don't do that. At the end, it's not worth the time. That said, amen. Thank you all so much for coming to the stream. Everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, good rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful fucking people. Enjoy the rest of y'all's day at work or your day off. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tonight. I'll figure something out. Probably hang out with Chill later. But with that said, have a good rest of y'all's night. And